what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to me. Truth comes but we're never late, yeah. Dialing stories is our fate, oh no. Welcome to a place where voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight, who to the fall? We got the scoops, we cover it all. From high society to those who recall. I said when I said stories that will enthrall, yeah. Truth turns far, we're never late. Oh, no stone unturned, we're here to relate. Well, once you let, welcome to the channel, it's a bubble streak. Subscribe and join the town every week. Yeah. I join the channel, it's what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to me. Truth comes but we're never late, yeah. Dialing stories is our fate, oh no. Welcome to a place where voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight, who to the fall? We got the scoops, we cover it all. From high society to those who recall. I said when I said stories that will enthrall, yeah. Truth turns far, we're never late. Oh, no stone unturned, we're here to relate. Well, once you let, welcome to the channel, it's a bubble streak. Subscribe and join the town every week, yeah.
Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday to everyone. Hope everybody's having a great evening tonight. Um, that's an oxymoron. It's nighttime, so I hope everybody night is going well. I guess I said evening because it's still kind of sunny where I'm at. Haven't quite got nighttime yet, so probably around 10 o'clock is when it'll actually get dark. So, that kind of confuse you. But how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing great. I am feeling pretty good today for a change. I don't have any complaints. And I probably feel so good because I kind of basically been in the bed all day, y'all. Okay. I got up late, ate, and then once I ate, I don't know what's going on, but I got sleepy. So I went in there and took another nap. And so now I'm ready to go into these shenanigans with Buckwheat tonight. And I'm gonna kind of do like an old call. And I kind of stumbled upon this call by listening to another call, the most recent call that she did about he finessed me, and I really didn't find anything intriguing about that call. So I decided that I wanted to do this call with Buckwheat, Dion, and Lamont again. And it kind of tickled me. And you guys know I haven't really been doing this content, like everybody else have. So it's a lot of calls that I haven't actually even, reviewed or did commentary on. But this call is when Buckwheat was happy. He had just went to jail. It's one of the October 22 calls. And it's basically when he found out that he was kind of famous on YouTube. And I think he was kind of, intrigued with that ideal of everybody in the Atlanta streets talking about him and kind of being famous on the YouTube streets and other social media platforms. And Lamont and Dion is hyping him all up and letting him know that everybody is talking about him and he's just happy and giddy because when we listen to the calls now, he's done calmed down a lot because it's like 3 years later. But in the beginning, he kind of act like it was a party going on, right? And he wasn't really taking this case real serious. And so this is one of his happier moments when he was in jail. And of course, he felt like he was getting ready to get out pretty soon. And really, the whole crew had a whole totally different attitude at that time. Um, because they all felt like he was gonna get bonded out, and the police really didn't have nothing on him, and everybody was like in a different place, in a different mood at this time, so they all felt very optimistic. And so it's a totally different change of tune today when we listen to this year's calls that they're having. And so I just thought this would be a fun call to review. So I'm going to go ahead and welcome everybody that's in the chat, speak to all of you guys, and then we'll get started because I do know some of you guys have to go to your jobs tomorrow, and I don't want to keep you guys all night. And but we are going to get into this call and we are going to talk about it. So let's see who in the chat and speak to everybody, and then we'll just go from there. And also, too, let me just go ahead and set this up before I forget it. Also, too, let me just do this too because I don't know. Some people been asking me for my email address, and let me just put that on here so that you guys can have it. Let me just put it on here and set this up for you in case somebody want to email me some information or just want to email me for whatever reason, if I can remember correctly. But somebody asked me last time I did a show, what is my email address? And I hadn't made up a banner for it at all. And the whole thing about it is I have banners and these other systems. You guys know I'm using like two or three systems. Haven't really used StreamYard in a while. But I use StreamYard. I use this what I'm in right now, EV Mux. So it's a lot of systems that I've been using. Let me just make sure it's right. I said what I said, 91 at gmail.com. So yeah, my email address is scrolling through, and while I speak to you guys, I'll just let that continue to scroll, and then I'll put the fair use banner up. But let's see who's in the chat and speak to all you guys. Hey, welcome. Hey, let's talk about it all. Hey, sis, I see you finally found the channel. Thank you for finding it, and look like you subscribed. And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Truth Telling Squad. And that's just me welcoming everybody. Hey, Shelly C. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you're feeling okay, sis. One of my moderators. And Shelly's just speaking to Let's Talk About It All. Hey, Twyla, you said you finally caught a live. I'm glad you finally caught a live too, Twyla. Um, this is your first time being in the chat while I've been live. I do know people look at the replays, and you said that you're going to be in the bushes. Okay, Twyla. Well, like Shelly C said, we'll try not to shake you out, but you more than likely, girl, child, you probably gonna come out because we'll be cutting up over here. Okay, we be cutting up. We play around, and we definitely going to be roasting buckwheat in this crew, and that's what we do. Hey, Shallow Storyteller, thanks for being here tonight. Hello to you, Golden Pearl. Happy Sunday to you, ma'am. Thanks for being here tonight. Hey, Thrive and Glow with Joe. Thank you for being here tonight, sis. Hope your Sunday is going well. Appreciate your presence. And let's see who else is here. I'll do it on Monday. Little Scooter's favorite line. She's gonna do everything on Monday. Happy Sunday to you, and thank you for being here. Hey, Miss Boogie Down, thanks for being here tonight, sis. Hope your Sunday went well today. Hello to you, uniquely Sonia. Happy Sunday to you, and I hope your Sunday's been going well too. Yeah, Shelly, see, the numbers are growing. I guess the more I come live, the more the numbers will grow. And I do appreciate everybody for subscribing to the channel. But yeah, the number is getting bigger every week for whatever reason, because maybe it's because I'm trying to go live a little bit more often. I actually did go live Friday, but I didn't do a buckwheat call. I actually did a body cam call. And hey, Karen, happy Sunday to you, ma'am. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate your presence. Scorpio mama, girl, I've been looking for you. I haven't seen you nowhere in the YouTube streets. I'm happy to see you here tonight. Happy Sunday to you, ma'am. And hello to you, Dee Dee Phoenix. Happy Sunday. Thanks for being here tonight. And Beautifully Made 13. Hey, sis. Happy Sunday. Thanks for being here. Oh, we got our roasters in the house tonight. So, Buckwheat finna really get roasted based on this chat that I'm looking at. I see a few people in here that's not gonna have any grace Buckwheat. They're gonna tear you up tonight. And so, like I said, we're gonna be doing this call from October the 22nd. And like I said, the title says it all. When Buckwheat finally found out that he was famous on the social media streets. When he found out everybody was actually listening to him, everybody kind of found out about him. And, he kind of actually think it's cute, though. He really do. He think it's cute. He think as a matter of fact, you're gonna hear Lamont tell him, aka Pochop, you're gonna hear Pochop tell him he can use this as street credit. So I just think by the time he get out of jail, I don't think he gonna be thinking about the streets if they go ahead and sentence him. And by the time he get through doing his time, I don't think he gonna be thinking about no type of credits other than trying to get out of there. Okay. But like I said, they're all giddy on the call. They're all confident that he's gonna get bonded out and that he's gonna wiggle his way out of these charges. But look like Fanny and the crew have different plans for Buckwheat, so they're gonna bust this little bubble, and they've already busted his bubble because hell, he's still in jail at this point. Hey, truth is, thanks for being here tonight. Happy Sunday to you. And you say, is that your pick or avatar? Yeah. On that what you call it, banner? Yeah, that's my picture. Karen. Is that Karen asking that question? Yeah. Yeah, Karen, that's one of my pictures on the avatar. I mean, I'm using it as an avatar, but yeah, that's actually my picture. I thought I'd change it up because we've been having this other picture for so long. And so I thought I'd change it up. I like change. I like to, different graphics and to change things up from time to time. So yes, ma'am, that's actually me on the picture. But let me cue up the call and let's get ready for Buckwheat and his shenanigans. And I think you guys are going to get a kick out this call too, because like I said, I really did get a kick out of it. And like I said, we've heard it before, but most of the calls we've heard all of them before. So this is nothing new until they give us some new content or something that's worth listening to. I prefer to try to go back to the later calls because all of them don't have the scooter on them. All these calls now just have the scooter, and I'm so tired of her and her ratting and raving, and I can only take so much of her, guys. So I don't do many of her calls. I don't have any choice now, but I kind of get tired of her. I really, really do. And she's still lying to this guy, still giving him false hope, and still just talking out of the side of her neck. And she just will say anything. And I don't know if she believe half of the stuff that she says, or is she just trying to entertain him. I'm kind of conflicted, when she just talk out the side of her neck like she does. And I wonder, is this just all for entertainment, or does she actually believe this stuff that comes out her mouth? I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge of that. But let me bring the call on up and then we'll get started. And put a 1 in the chat, guys, if you can hear the call. If you can't, let me know. Put a 2 in there if you can't. Because I don't want to go too much into the call and you guys can't hear. But I'm pretty sure that you can hear me.
And let me ask a question. So, what you saw the other day, what did that make me look like? Because I got a visit today from an old friend. He just popped up me out of jail today. Came and asked me I need anything, what's going on, tracked me down, bro, today. What the fuck did that shit look like?
How you say what? An old friend came and tracked you down at the jail?
Yeah, checked me out of jail and asked me did I need anything, checking on me and all that type of shit today.
Who was it?
Huh?
One of your old buddies?
Yeah, like 20 years.
Oh,
yeah.
shit, goddamn, man, seemed like a kingpin. They got there hyping the shit up.
What?
Man, that shit been all on CNN and everything.
Man, stop lying.
No, I ain't shit. Ask her, she'll tell you.
She ain't saying nothing about no CNN.
Yeah, that shit, that after her friend seen it all up there, that's how she was able to see it.
Wow.
That shit everywhere. It was all on YouTube, all on, when you went on the internet, all that shit. They ain't got
What?
nothing to do with that. Yeah.
What?
I started answering my phone. Motherfucker kept calling me. I started answering.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man, I started answering the phone. I told him, oh, Roscoe come calling.
What? I
I
knew he
ain't
was gonna
heard from
call.
him. Roscoe calling. Goddamn TJ calling. I told TJ, look here, man, stop calling me asking me about anything, because I don't know nothing. And I ain't in that man's business, and neither should you be.
What?
I
Oh,
just stay
man.
out the way.
But let me tell you, sir, 'cause I got mad with him because he didn't come to my wedding. And, 'cause I knew,
Yeah, this is when he used to say, "What? Wow." So we're gonna hear a lot of "what" and "wow" in this call, because these, like I said, this is like one of the earlier calls in October of 2022, and he was trying to play like he didn't know why he was actually arrested, and he's just acting nonchalant, and like it's all a mistake and the people are lying, the popo is lying on him, and they just basically got him locked up for no reason, let him tell the story. Okay. And so that's why you're hearing all this "what" and "wow," which we've heard it before. Hey, Victor DeBell, happy Sunday, sis. Thanks for being here tonight. Happy Sunday. Hey, always loving life, 804. Thank you for being here. Happy Sunday to you. Hello to you, Muffin. Happy Sunday. Thanks for being here tonight. And Karen says, ironically, Sonya wish she looked like you, but instead she looked like a baby predator with that big head. Well, Karen, I beg to differ, because Sonya will say that I'm actually too fat. Okay, I'm in Sonya's eyesight, I am a fat girl. Okay, her and Buckwheat would call me a fat and out of shape, and they would actually talk about me because I'm not 100 pounds, and I'm not 110 or 15 pounds, and so I'm not acceptable in their eyesight. So I appreciate the compliment, but Sonya would say that I was actually too fat. Okay, at the end of the day. And Shelly say, I say nobody called Lamont. That's AKA Po Chop, Shelly C. But yeah, so y'all heard how happy he sounded. What? That stuff all over social media? I can't believe everybody listening to that. He's really intrigued about this. Okay. At the end of the day, he happy that he's all over social media. And it kind of make him feel like he's semi-famous, okay? Especially with Lamont hyping it up, telling him that everybody calling and asking about him. I guess that's the people that they know around the Fulton County area. And so, he's all excited about, being what you call street famous. So it's basically what I call him, because everybody still don't know who he is. So at the end of the day, only the people that know Shirley Strawberry actually know that this is her ex-husband. And so Victor DeVille said, did anyone want to watch American Dad? She reminds me of Roger the alien when dressed in drag. Are you talking about Little Scooter Vicky? No, I haven't seen American Dad, but I'm definitely gonna check it out, next week, because now you got me curious to see how the alien look at this point.
I knew he would be the type. But he ain't involved me. He ain't invite me. But I invite him. But when, we were getting the fitted for our suits and all that, and I called Tony and said, well, one of the guys said he ain't going to show up because he don't want his pictures all on the media. What they got to do with a wedding, man?
He don't want all
But
his
at the
pictures on the
time, he was
media.
trying to get his Social Security checks. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
So I ain't talked to him more than him. I'm going to pull up on me today. I was shocked. What you think that's about?
I don't know. You got to watch everything. Watch everything.
So y'all, he talking about Daryl. Remember, Daryl didn't show up to the wedding because he was trying to get his disability check, and then Daryl came to the jailhouse to visit him. So Buckwheat trying to figure out why Daryl coming up there to visit him. He don't understand. He want to know, what's Daryl motive? Have Pork Chop heard anything about what Daryl been doing, and why he feel like Daryl is coming up there? Because he don't understand, why he's visiting him now, since he didn't, seen that it didn't come to the wedding. He didn't feel like it was he didn't feel like it was important enough for him to come to the wedding. So Buckwheat like, well, hell, you didn't come to the wedding. Why you come to the jailhouse? So he got questions about why Daryl is there. And Daryl could be just trying to be a friend to him. Maybe he got his check started now, Buckwheat. The government ain't watching him no more. Maybe, you know, um he got a little bit more mobility now. He can do what he want to do at this point. And so that's all, and that's it. That's all, and that's it. I don't think Daryl got no ulterior motive other than to be nosy like the rest of us.
But
Okay. Plus, you gotta watch everybody. Okay.
you got to watch everybody. I'm talking about everybody. Watch them all, because you don't know what the fuck going on right now. You got their lives and the way they making shit up.
No, you're right. His shit is, man. But you know what? Hey, man. One thing I say, you're a God-fearing man. I'm a God-fearing man. I love you, man. I sure appreciate you. Because look here. The world is a hell of a world right now.
I ain't paying their ass no attention. I don't even pay them no attention, but
I ain't no call him on your number. I don't want to call him on your number. I'll wait. Yeah, you should give me a sign. I got a sign here. So I'm waiting. Wow. So I got to turn this shit around to some positive shit now.
right. It's gonna turn around positive for you.
Yeah, it is.
You ain't got to do nothing. It's gonna happen for you.
They're gonna happen for me. Ain't that some shit? Damn.
Now, why he playing in his buddy face? He know good and well he's possibly guilty, allegedly guilty, and no possible, but allegedly guilty of the things that he's been accused of. So now he want to play in Lamont's face at this point. Okay, and so like I said, they're both happy, they're both giddy, and he talking about he got to turn this around. What do you got to turn around? Because you said in the streets, you set your own reputation. Nobody can do that for you. I don't care what people say about you. I don't care how people talk about you. But if you are an upstanding citizen and you're on the up and up, people can say what they want to say about you. But it's everybody experience is what they're gonna base their outlook is about you. And however you treat people, that's the way that they're gonna look at you. So really can't nobody ruin your reputation but yourself, okay? And so quit trying to say that everybody else is ruining your reputation when you're ruining your own reputation. And I don't think you're gonna be able to turn this around, Buckwheat. I don't know what you think you can do to turn around the reputation of being a scammer when you've been allegedly scamming people. So I just want to see, make that make sense.
You ain't even got to do that. It's gonna happen for you.
And no, it's
Wow.
not. Quit lying
Man,
to
when I
him,
was
Pro
seeing that
Chop.
shit, man, I was just like, I seen it myself first. I'm looking dead at you and my face popped up. I was really just like shocked that I was in a fucking dream.
You were dizzy. Everybody in there probably was dizzy too.
Dizzy. I said, man, folks tell a lie like that. Everybody know if I got some money, I'm gonna share it. I ain't got no money like that.
Well, that's what they say. They don't know. They don't know that. They just think you saying it. They made the shit earnestly. They did it because well, look at it like this. You can get out some shit that they really gave you accreditation on some shit that you ain't even did anyway. So
That's right.
it worked out. They gave you street credibility. Now you can go and motherfucker and tell them, you see this thing, you see what they say I did. So I got the power to make shit happen.
Damn.
I think Pro Chop capping. I don't think the streets gonna look at him as being innocent, because probably more than likely if they send him to prison, the street credit gonna be gone, and everything that they say that he did, that he get convicted for, I wholeheartedly believe the streets gonna believe that. Okay, especially the victims, the people that you actually took advantage of allegedly. Okay, so I don't think your reputation is going to be all that great once all of this is over with. But once again, he never thought he was going to be in jail for 3 years at this point, though. You know, he thought he was going to be every day in his eyesight, he was going to bail out. He was just waiting on the charges to come down so they can, bubble them all together and then give him a bond on everything. So very optimistic at this time and still real giddy. And let me go ahead and read some of your comments because I don't want the comments to get too far out of hand or get too far behind. So we already seen that comment. And Karen says she do so. Sonya Avatar should be Mega Mind. I didn't hear him say Daryl. Why didn't he do that? Right. Well, Daryl is the one that didn't come to the wedding because he was getting his disability check. So he didn't actually say his name, but we know who he's talking about. And you're absolutely right. When Daryl did go visit him in the jail, he didn't ask Daryl nothing. We all know he just be capping. He'd never ask anybody anything. He don't even ask his lawyer how's his case going. What can he do about his case? Anything that he don't understand about his case. He never say anything to anybody other than the people that he's on the phone with because, he like to act like he's the big man. But when he is confronted with the person that he's talking about, he never say anything. He never confront anybody. And Vicky said Daryl probably doesn't want the association with Buckwheat, and don't. I don't know nobody that do. Uh, I'm pretty sure Poke Chopping and Dion don't want to be associated with him right now. They just don't have no choice because he keep calling them. Psycho Bonnie, welcome in tonight. Thank you for being here. You say Buckwheat called that man first, and he did. Had Shirley didn't he tell Shirley to tell him to call? Is what I thought I remember correctly. Hey Helen, thanks for being here tonight. Happy Sunday to you. Vic, I watch American Dad, and you're right about her looking like Roger in drag. Y'all so funny. Y'all is funny. Y'all gonna make me pull American Dad up right now while I'm listening to the call. Daryl said, not me, not today or ever. Bye. That part. Daryl said, he don't know you, but we don't know you like that. He just come checking on you. He heard about you, so he thought he'd come check on you, buddy. Did y'all know that Dion had a Nesto Jr. barbershop? No, Vicky, I didn't know that. When we have the panel, you come up and you can tell us about that. But no, I didn't know he had a Nesto's Junior barbershop. I know they had a Nesto's Elite in the regular barbershop, but I didn't know that they had a Nesto's Junior barbershop also. Helen, every time I see her with that ponytail, I immediately think Roger without the booty. Shelley C say being in jail doesn't ruin his reputation, but people talking about him being in jail ruins it. Make that make sense. That part, Shelley. Yeah, well, a lot of times though, when you go to jail, you get street credit for that, Shelley C. Remember? You get street credit for being in jail. And sometimes you get street credit for going to prison, depending on who you're talking to in the streets. So you say, Karen said, I bet Daryl's wife probably said, go see what that fool in there for and don't volunteer no money. That's exactly what happened, Karen. His wife sent him down there to check and see what's going on so she could get the tea. And Kisha Marie, happy Sunday to you, sis. And Kisha said she's just laughing her ass off. So truth is me, I think Daryl might be his brother-in-law or nephew. Now Daryl is was Dion mom's neighbor. Truth is, and that's how he know Daryl. But also too, I believe Daryl may have been mixed up. He may have gotten Daryl caught up with a vehicle or two. Who knows? They got some type of dealing going on. I don't think it's just I don't think it's just him being next door to Dion's mom. I think something else is going on also. Because Daryl wouldn't have come to visit him if that wasn't the case. Okay, I see Nesto's Junior there, Vicky. Sure do. Hey, Jackson Tabasco, happy Sunday to you. Thanks for being here. I just checked it, Vicky. I see it. I'll share it on the screen in a minute. After the call, we'll share the Nesto's Junior service. And thanks for that information. I appreciate that, sis.
Yeah.
So you just use shit to your advantage. That's all you got to do.
What you doing out there? Enjoying the sunlight, man?
Man, just chilling. Bathing in the sun, fucking hoes every day, relax.
Damn.
Wow, Lamont.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
it.
Shirley
They
told
got
me she
killed.
lost her damn. She told me she lost her damn key on the ground. I said, you gonna mess around? Why you ain't paying attention what you're doing? You gotta pay attention what you're doing, man.
Man, you know these women ain't gonna pay attention to that, man.
They pay
I
attention what
ain't,
they want to now.
yeah, whatever they want to. If it's concerning something that got something to do with them,
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
TDC.
true. That is very, very true right there. Damn.
but anything else, they don't give a fuck about that shit.
Damn. Goddamn nose ass Roscoe. Boy, I can't wait to smile at his motherfucking face.
Yeah, Roscoe, he ain't talking about that. I ain't even take time to even talk to his country crazy ass.
It's no need to, man. There's no need to. There's just no need to, not at all.
I didn't
I just,
see where it was beneficial for me to even talk to him, so.
I don't know why people get off on shit like that. They just get off on that. I don't understand that part.
Now, Buckwheat act like him and Lil Scooter don't sit here and gossip about everybody. Everybody that they know, they run them down. And he's trying to act like this is no big deal because he's in jail. Well, hell, you said you was the man in the street, so why wouldn't it be a big deal? You think you're a big deal, so why wouldn't everybody be talking about it? Because you're the one who said you was, the man in Atlanta, and you supposed to be a big baller shot caller. So why wouldn't everybody be interested in why you're in jail, sir? And you and Sonya sit here, aka Little Scooter. You and Little Scooter sit here and ran down everybody that y'all ever thought about y'all knew. So why is it a big surprise to you because people talking about you? But the shoe when the shoe is on the other foot, it don't feel so well, does it? When people are talking about you instead of you talking about everybody else.
I don't know, bro.
All right, so you gonna be going
I
about
don't
money?
know. Hey, but I got something for you. I got one for you when you come home. As soon as you get home, I got one for you.
Okay, player. All right, I
I
appreciate it.
got you a shake, rattler, and roller. As soon as you get
Now I think Lamont done went and got him a car. I'm not for sure. I don't have no evidence. But when they say shake, rattle, and roller, to me, he done went and got him a vehicle. And if you guys agree with me, you can put that in the chat. If you disagree with me, put that in the chat also. But I wholeheartedly feel like Lamont done got him a vehicle some kind of way from somewhere. And I just have a feeling that he got the vehicle the way that his buddy used to get vehicles, the illegal way, allegedly.
home.
All right, okay. All right. Well, I love you. Be careful out there,
Hey,
player.
love you too. You ain't got to hang up now, bro. Hey,
No,
it's
no.
already paid for.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay.
You can talk as long as you want.
Cool.
Shit.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm good then. I'm straight.
Everybody else, everything else
Oh,
is pretty good.
I need to call Dion real fast. Let me call him real
What's your
fast.
number?
If he answers.
And consequently, too, by the way, look how many names he done threw out. He done threw out Dion's name, Roscoe's name, Daryl's name, and he's talking to Lamont. So in the very beginning, he started telling the DA who all he associate with. And I want to do all of those people appreciate him throwing their name out there like that. Don't nobody want to be associated with you, sir, and implicated in this case. But who does that? Uh, so let me read the chat because you guys are saying y'all think that the shake, rattle, and roller is something different than what I think it is. And so let's see here. Where was I at? So she said Daryl probably don't want to be associated with Nesto and probably don't. But we okay. I think we've already read these messages. Let's see here. I bet Daryl wife. Okay, we read that one also. I remember reading that one because that's funny to me, and it's really the same thing that I agree with. And hey Jackson Tabasco, happy Sunday. Thanks for being here, sis. TDC, happy Sunday to you. But thank you for being here. Oh, nasty Lamont, yes, Muffin. Oh, nasty. Uh, Lamont that always degrade women. None of them really have any value for women other than what they can get from them. I hate to hear them really discussing women because it's kind of discussing disgusting the way that they talk about them. And even Shirley, they don't. No women don't give a damn about that. She lost her key. I told her, how you gonna lose your key? You gotta keep up with it. That you can just tell the disdain that they have for women. Women just really, whatever they can get from them. That's the only reason why they deal with them, in my opinion. But you can tell they care about nobody. No woman that has ran across their path that they care about. Daryl looks sneaky to me. You got to watch them quiet ones. Okay, Karen. Daryl probably was there just to get some information where he was gawking around like a hawk. He tried to make her look like a fool by losing the key in front of her dwelling. Hold on a sec. Let me pull this up a little bit more. He tried to make her look like a fool by losing her key in front of her dwelling, yet he's the one that didn't know he had warrants. Exactly. And who knows what he did, okay? So you think that's a code for a new woman, Vicky? And so Shelly C says she agreed with that. Y'all think it's a new woman? I was thinking that it would be a vehicle. I think it means another side hen and not a car. So, okay, all of y'all think it's another woman. Okay. Wow. And how he playing in Shirley's face, but he going to go get him a new shake, rattle, and roller. Okay. I got you, Lamont. That's why you can't be, yes, just like they don't trust women, you can't trust these ninjas either, even if they skinning and grinning in your face, if they say that they're your man's friend or whatever, because they definitely gonna uphold whatever wrongness that they do. They definitely on board with all of that. Whether they doing it with them or not, they still gonna ride for their boy. You can see that. And possibly even help them out like Lamont doing.
What's the number?
And this is he's saying all the hello, hello, hello. This is at the time when he didn't know that he could just actually be on hold and not make any noise while while they three-way a call in. He didn't realize that the call wouldn't hang up.
There you go, Nestor.
Hey, Claire.
Hello.
How you doing, Claire?
What's up, Claire?
You feeling all right? There's Mon on the phone with us.
Yeah, no, I'm here, Claire. How you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
You doing all right today?
I'm all right.
You say you're home?
What's wrong with Dion? Why you can't talk?
I'm gonna make you laugh now, cause I'm gonna ask you. I just asked the player. I'm gonna get the same result. That shit gonna make me look like some real hell of a shit. Cause I got a visit today from fucking Daryl today. Told me all the way off. What you had a visit today? Yeah, he came all the way up to the car to see me. Man, that shit threw me all the way off, man. He said, I just want to make sure you're good, make sure everything was good, what you're checking on and everything.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yes, it's global right now, Pop.
Hey, Juju.
Yes, it's global right now.
It is not global.
Man, listen, bro. They done made a group on Facebook. I'm about Shirley goddamn. I'm a crook too. Man, that shit crazy, bro.
What?
Why is Dion lying to this dude? This dude is not global, okay? A few people in the United States know who he is, but he is not a superstar and he is not global. But see, that's what they do. They hype him up and pump his head up to make him feel like he's better than, he's more than who he say he is. And that's why he got the big head though, because his crew make him feel like he's the man.
What?
Man, that shit so goddamn global that shit in other states and shit.
I told him that.
That shit ain't just on a regular news no more, man.
What?
I told him that. I told you that shit ain't on regular news, bro. That shit was on CNN, bro.
That shit is so deep there to listen, bro. When you get on Google, you the first person that pop up.
I told him that.
Listen,
when
man.
You Google it, well, you ain't got to fucking Google your name. All you got to do is
don't got
Google.
to Google your name. You right, Lamont. All you got to do is open the internet there. You popping up, bro.
If you open the internet, they popping up. $1 million scale.
I ain't gonna lie, I had to lay the fuck down the other day. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit gave me a headache. I laid down too, shit.
You laid down too, Lamont? I said, God damn, listen, I go pick Larry and Wonder. It's 8 in the morning because they had to go out of town or whatever. They go ride.
Right.
I'm sitting down there with Wanda, man. She don't even get on the internet. She say, Daddy, I seen them on the internet. I said, what? Getting the call later. He bringing up too. Don't none of these people get on the internet. She said she
What?
just so happened to get on the internet to confirm her flight. And you the first thing that popped up. And if somebody Google you, they don't have to put your real name in. You popping the fuck up.
What?
No cap. No cap. At least they put a better.
Baby, the way they telling this story, they got him feeling like he what's that man name that used to do they've got him feeling like he Bunny and Clyde or some damn body. They really hyping him up, and listen to how they talking. Oh, everybody know you, and you just pull up Google and your name is just popping, and it's just out there, and it's just global. I can go ask 5 of my family members who is Buckwheat and give out his real name, and I guarantee you they don't know who he is. It was people in Atlanta didn't even know who this food was. And so at the end of the day, he is not that global. He was trending on social media on the YouTube streets, and probably everybody on YouTube don't even know who he is. If people didn't really know who Shirley, and nobody would know who he was if it wasn't for Shirley Strawberry. Everybody don't even know Shirley Strawberry like that. So quit the cap and quit hyping this dude up. They just really hyping him up and making him feel like he's very extra important. And I don't know why. Because it's just all lies. YouTube is global, and everybody on YouTube don't even know who he is. It's other people I've met in other sectors don't have a clue about this story. So it's a few of us that's watching this. It's a few people on social media that's following the story. It's just like any other story on social media. And you just got loyal followers that's interested in the case. And keep in mind, it is true crime. It has a lot of twists and turns in it. And at the end of the day, that's why people are following the story. They're not following the story because buckwheat is buckwheat. We're following the story because you're an alleged scammer, and you allegedly scammed a lot of women out their money and their cars and shit. And so it's interesting to us to listen to your phone calls and to hear you confess all of your alleged sins on the phone calls and implicate everybody that could be possibly in your organization, like you've been doing. He on the call asking Shirley for Daryl's number. I thought that's how it went down, Miss Boogie Down. Then he called Sonya and had her call him, and Daryl asked, "Do you want me to come see you?" And he said yes. So why is he lying like he didn't know he was coming? Because he buckwheat and that's what he does. Exactly, TDC. What? Everything is such a surprise to him, right? Pork Chop didn't say nothing about lying down until Dion said it. Exactly. Right, Miss Boogie Down. She say, I live in Atlanta. And you know exactly what's going on in Atlanta streets, and everybody don't even know this fool in Atlanta. Hey, Miss Clark, thank you for being here tonight. Happy Sunday. I just Googled Nesto, which did not reveal anything about Ernie. Well, let them tell it. All they got to do is pull up Google. But this was 2022 too, Miss Clark, when he first got arrested. And he was in Google for a second, but not like what they talking about, okay? And TDC say, right, we're in Georgia and didn't know this food. And Miss Boogie Down, at Miss Boogie Down. Right, y'all had no clue who this food was until he got on YouTube. And you had to associate him with his wife. And a cheater on the phone with a side hen telling lies. Exactly, Shirley C. And that's basically what he's been doing. Victor DeVille say, Boogie Down Sonya had already reserved a visit for that week, so Daryl couldn't even get in. That part. You guys know, though, we know who he is. We know he lies a lot. He caps a lot, and he do a lot of denying and deflecting, okay? And his crew, for whatever reason, loves to hype him up to make him feel like he's way more important than what he really is. And I don't know why.
He said you are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got a better picture.
They got you at when you had that all black on with that white and black step and repeat behind you with the curly hair.
What?
They went looking for pictures. They're all on your gram.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, somebody DM'd me, but I guess they thought about that shit and unsent that shit. I
What?
tell
And
you,
nobody ain't scared of
yeah, they
you,
gonna DM me
Dion.
time you locked up. I was trying to say, bitch, you think I don't know? I ain't even say
Wow.
nothing. About 10, 15 minutes later, they unsent that shit. So I guess whoever they know probably told them, man, get out that man pay with that shit.
Wow.
I don't fuck with none of that social media. I don't know nothing about it. I don't even.
Well, truth be told, I don't give a damn about that shit, man. What I give a damn about is that last comment that they got at the bottom. When they put that comment at the bottom, that means anybody can say that you did some shit that you ain't doing. That shit'll stick to you. Or you can't
Right.
get a bun. I don't like that shit. Other than that, been talking about you. I don't give a damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even say none of that shit, no attention. Fuck all of them. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I cuss Roscoe out, told him, why Roscoe calling me, he need to see where Vera at, see what the hell she got going on.
Fuck
Damn.
your hoe, right? Why you worrying about everything else going on?
Right, you need to send to your hoe and what she doing. Shit.
Wow.
Yep.
I don't want to be bothered with that ass. Fuck her. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie,
Damn.
Daddy. That shit makes you look like you got down. Man,
Don Juan.
like, done one at El Chapo of the 80, how they say,
Man,
Yeah,
No,
you
do
got
man,
not.
El
stop
Chapo.
playing,
You need to have
you
your
talking
chest
about
out.
saying that. I am
You
not
need to have your
saying this.
chest poked out.
Let me
Man,
show you
come
how,
on
I'm
with
about
that
to
shit,
tell you
man.
how, man, they got the car shit where you can't even stand around and chill no more. Your ass gonna go to jail, right? But before they bring that shit up, guess who face up though? Yours.
What?
My homeboy sitting right here, right now, he'll tell you. So we looking at the car thing, he like, damn, that was just popped up first. I'm like, what? He like, the
Dude
daddy.
just got killed last night in Atlanta. Just got killed yesterday over there at the at gathering spot. Burglarized the motherfucker's car. People were burglarizing the cars.
Oh,
He
yeah.
ran up on the burglar. The burglar shot and killed him. They
Yep.
said, fuck that shit. They put your picture in front of his.
I'm telling you, listen. Anything that's serious going on right now, I guarantee you, before that story come up, your ass is up there first.
Damn.
Right.
Let me
They
say,
don't want to hear nothing
okay.
about nobody
It's
getting
the
killed,
best
nobody
example I'm
nothing.
about to give you, Daddy. You know how much my face was popping up on the news?
Right.
That wasn't shit.
What?
They don't care. They don't care nothing about that. I'm telling you.
You can tell they've never had any notoriety before. He's never had any attention before. They've never had any attention spotlighted on them before. Cause look how they hyping this food up. They just lying. This dude is not this famous, and he's just what? You know, he's happy as a lark. That and who want to be known for a damn criminal? Who wants to be known for a scammer? Make that make sense. But I guess if you can get famous by any means necessary, I guess if this is the way you can get famous, I guess this will make you happy. I don't know, but this ain't the way I would like to be famous. Okay, and at the end of the day, you really embarrassing to your wife. While you thinking all of this is cute, not one time have he said, "Oh man, I can't believe, this is going around like that. I wonder how my wife feel." Not one time did you say anything about how your wife will feel about this and the prestigious job that she have and the possibility that she could lose her job because of your dumb ass. Not one time have you brought her up. All you thinking about is how people paying attention to you and how these fools sitting up here hyping you up. And like Boogie Down said, she in Atlanta, she ain't know nothing about you at all. And somebody else said it also. I would have to go back and look at the comments, but it's two people in my section said that they had no clue who the hell you was. But so you're not that important, sir, and you're still not that important, even though you got a certain group of people following you for the last 3 years. Everybody on YouTube still do not know who you are. Like I said, I have people coming from different sectors, and I have to break the story down to them because they have no clue who you are, sir. Um, TDC, three messy clowns gossiping, three messy gossiping clowns, and they sound like women, don't they? When somebody is self-important, as Buckwheat, he does try to remember the lies. He hope we don't remember, but we do. Hey Jennifer, happy Sunday. You absolutely right about that, Shelly. And he know he lying, and they know they lying. Why y'all lying to each other at the end of the day? But it is what it is.
Trying to tell you, dog.
That ain't good then.
I'm telling you,
It ain't bad.
you know why they did it? They did it because they know you 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get a bond on Monday, and they ain't trying to give you one.
Right.
They don't have enough. They don't have enough evidence. They trying to.
Now they did it because they looking for other victims, and that's why come they got you splattered all across the screen, dumbass. And they waiting for other people to come forward because they want to build their case up a little bit, make their case stick a little bit better, and to get a little bit more evidence to support uh, the reason why they charged you. So that's why they doing what they're doing. That's how you do it when you have a case. That's what prosecutors do. When you have some type of scam going on and they feel like it's other victims out there, they're going to ask the public to come forward, because if you've been victimized by this person, they need to know about it so they can go ahead and throw that on the list, sir.
They trying.
Well, we knew that from the beginning when I told you I talked to the people and they asking me shit, and I'm like, if you gotta ask me something, if you want to talk to this man, folks, and all this shit, you trying to get to the bottom of what's going on. You don't fucking know what's going on. That shit could have been equivalent to the man goddamn went over there to see somebody around that way. Y'all ran the man's tag. You see he had a warrant. You went through his car. You seen some paperwork, and you trying to put it all together.
Right. They trying to come up with something. They ain't got nothing fucking crooked bouncers. I hope they listen. Sorry, son of a bitch. Record that, bastard.
Damn.
Yeah, that's when Poke Top was cocky.
He
don't talk like that no more.
Shit.
What?
Man, I'm going, hey, man, don't ask me shit.
What?
I slap some straight up.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be alright. You gonna get a bond player. You ain't worrying about it. Bond day coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
The birthday feeling hurt.
Why you talk to her? Objective to you, check on her.
She said she had a bad day. She came home and then you was on the news. I said, damn, I didn't even know people be watching this shit like that no more.
I ain't even know people watching the news no more. They ain't got nothing else better to do.
I'll be real with you though. You still, it's still ain't all the way there yet because you ain't hit TMZ.
No, I ain't hit that.
You ain't gonna hit TMZ. They gonna stop it right there. You ain't going to TMZ.
Nah, listen, man. You never fucking know.
TMZ by now. He'd have been on TMZ by now.
Not necessarily true, because everybody's just not finding out. Now I can tell you this though. Someone got it out for your ass because they used a fake page and it was a funny default shit. And it was on there a couple of weeks ago prior to this shit even happening. Saying that you was jammed up. She's just not seeing it though. So I made her delete that shit and block and turn them comments and shit off.
Oh, you made them do that.
She already said she was already doing it. She had,
okay.
But, while I was sitting there talking to your other folks that day, and she's sitting there going through the shit, reading it to me. And she
yeah. I got you.
I really want
somebody out for you though. Somebody out for you.
It's 3 people that's out for your ass. I don't know if it's the same person, just on different pages, but it's 3 people on your ass right now.
Yeah, you got one of the bitches is on your ass. I'm trying to tell you, some broad is on your ass, and she ain't letting up.
Somebody you didn't drop. You gonna drop some dick in, or they want some dick, however. You know what I'm saying? That's how it go though. Oh, if I can't have it, nobody can.
He needs some help with his penis, Dion. So I don't think it's all of that. Anytime you got to get some liquid V to help you out, I don't think it's the penis. I think it's the fact that he may have taken people money and property, and that's why they're after him. And they're not really after him. They want their stuff back. They want their money back, and they want their cars and shit back. So that's the reason why they're after him. So y'all quit trying to make him look like he Casanova or somebody, and like he running around just spreading peen all over the Atlanta streets. And if he is spreading it around the Atlanta streets, he got a bag full of toys that's helping him out. So he ain't all of that, in my opinion. Anytime you got to have some help, you're not all of that, sir. Hey, cross country cruiser, thanks for joining us.
Hey, one thing for sure though. God got our back. I'm on the phone with, but
and leave God out of this. He ain't got nothing to do with this.
I don't really give a damn. But I know I was always out like no motherfucking hair chopper. I ain't trying to get like that. This shit just happened. I ain't called that shit.
Man, listen
Damn.
now. One time for 6 shows.
Huh?
$1 million? Man.
Man, come on, man. Come on, man. That's like, wow. Damn.
I don't even worry about it.
This is what I say, though.
Okay.
If they give you a bun on Monday, if they gonna hold you still because of that other county, or they gonna let you go? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I'm out here. I mean, I
No,
already
you're
know I'm
not.
out here.
You
I
still in
know
there,
that.
Cause
sir.
BC should have already hollered at that other county already.
Right. I already know. I already know.
And we already know too.
And that really ain't shit. Hell. Cause
No,
that
it
storm
ain't.
don't went through already. You know.
Yeah, I know. That's right. Damn, man, I ain't know I was gonna be all out like this on a fucking random bullshit on a soft day. But I guess that
I
was
ain't gonna
good.
lie.
Huh?
That's crazy for that shit to drop on the.
A soft day mean he didn't pull no. He probably allegedly didn't pull no crimes on that day that he got arrested, and so he's just baffled that they actually picked him up on the day that they got him, because possibly he probably wasn't even doing nothing that day. But at the end of the day, you don't have to be doing anything when you have a warrant, an outstanding warrant, sir, and you already have victims going up there to the jailhouse, to the sheriff's department, complaining about you taking their money and taking their property. So yeah, it may have been a light day, a soft day for you that day, but all these other days wasn't soft, sir.
A random Tuesday, Wednesday like that, buddy.
Man, that shit been on there yesterday too. I saw it on there yesterday too.
Oh, buddy, you think we joking? He just told you ran up on these folks to tell them to stop breaking in people's cars and got killed last night.
Concerned about that
They
shit.
don't give a fuck about that getting killed.
Damn.
They don't care nothing about that shit. They
You look like I know,
they
man.
said we'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. Let's talk about the $1 million.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man,
Let's talk about the millions, ain't it? They ain't standing.
let's talk about the millions.
Where that money is. Cause that's why we get paid.
Yeah,
Now, I thought they said they didn't watch the news, but they telling him everything that go on the news. So which one is it? Do y'all watch the news or do y'all not watch the news? I'm kind of confused at this point.
you want to know where the money at. I hate to say it, man. Man, rest in peace.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Because see, I ain't for that.
I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you, man. The bad thing is your wife, bro.
Right.
The rest of that shit, bro, you can make it past that shit. It's the wife shit. I don't. Truth be told, you know that's a lot for her to deal with as a person that don't deal with
Finally,
shit.
Somebody thinking about his
like
wife.
that.
Shit.
That's a whole lot because you gotta listen to them people who house you in, and you gotta listen to the world and the people at your job. That's a whole fucking lot. And your family. She said her family calling from wherever up north. They done seen it on the news. And I know she's not lying because she don't want nobody to know.
Yeah, that's
Now, I told her the shit was all on international news. That shit's all on.
Damn.
Damn,
I told him.
CNN though.
I got 700. What? What'd you say?
CNN, that what you said?
That was the other day.
You seen it?
That was the other day.
CNN though, that's crazy.
Damn.
Even though, you know, like I know, don't let that shit discourage you because we all know that shit just hearsay when it's on the news. The news is really never right. Now, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. They switched up your charges on that shit too.
You
that
see
shit
that?
said that you were doing, yes, they said you were doing some real estate shit at first. Then they took that shit away. They just erased that whole shit.
You see what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah, they try.
Wow.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Like, long, you know, shit, to be honest, man, I just wait out the Monday, man. And, you know, one thing about it, the man upstairs got the last say so. Just to be always real. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was trying to say that the little dirt shot at, you know what I'm saying? They just dropped his charges and hit his co-defendant with the charges, but his co-defendant dead.
What?
Yep.
Damn.
But everybody's saying that they seen him do it, though.
Wow.
Who is Lil Durk co-defendant?
What?
Oh, well, shit.
You know,
Damn.
you know where he got killed at.
Right. Ain't nothing else you can do about that. Hey, ain't no dead man case.
It's over with. Ain't nothing they
Damn.
can do. But, but you had witnesses saying
Right,
that you did
Shirley.
that, though. You get what I'm saying? And they still throw it out.
Wow.
I'm worried about it, bro. I'm trying.
And y'all notice when he brought up Shirley, he didn't say shit. He didn't say not one word like, man, I'm sorry this happened to her. I know this is embarrassing. He just started laughing like it's funny. And I don't see nothing funny about none of this. And once again, for them not to know, for them not to watch the news, they sure know a lot of news. I'm just saying.
Trying to tell you right now.
I wouldn't either, man. Because just, like I said, just from talking to the folks that wanted more information, and she didn't get what she was looking for, the best way to get more information is to put it on the news.
Right.
Just like I know a young boy, they tried to say he shot up a park only because they seen him running with a firearm. He ain't even the person that did it. They put his face all over the news. He had to go delete his Instagram for a hot second. So you ain't, just because you made that,
They had me on the news. I robbed the jewelry store. When I came home, I was happy. I had a cookout the next day.
they had you on the news saying that you robbed a jury store.
Yep. Had me on the news saying I
Poach
robbed
out
the jewelry
line.
store. Got out of jail the next day. I had a cookout. I was happy.
Yeah, they had on the news. They had my name spelled wrong on the news and said I had multiple warrants. I ain't
Yeah, I
had no
remember
fucking
that.
multiple warrants.
I remember that. I remember
They
that.
make up everything on everybody. Fuck it. Don't even worry about it, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Free your mind.
Yeah, like I said, it's a hard battle on the wife though. That's a hard.
Yeah, well, she, that's a lot for her to deal with because she never had to deal with nothing like that before. But hey,
If she
I
was
told.
dealing with it in her own space, it'd be way more lighter.
Right, but I was just telling her. I told her like this right here. You know what? In life, we got to deal with different things. That's what we get married for.
No, it's
That's
not.
how it works. In life, we got to deal with different things. I told her like this. He got his health. You got your health. Your friend called.
Y'all put it in the chat if y'all got if all the married people in the chat. Can you guys please put it in the chat that you got married so that you can deal with your husband being a criminal. You expect your husband to be a criminal. You expect your husband to do some criminal shit and to be in jail and to be doing devious things in and out the streets. So that was the reason why you got married. So the philosophy that Pochop have is really it's a shame and it's just straight up ludicrous. For the it's just crazy. These people are it's something wrong with them, all of them. And I think they're telling all of their little crime stories, and because they were on the news, who the hell want to be famous for committing crimes? And if that's the only way you can get on TV, they were in that badge just proudly because they've committed crimes and been on TV. And I know Victor DeVale be doing a lot of research on Pork Chop. I would love to see him being on the news talking about he robbed a jewelry store. I think that's just cap, and I think he just want to have a story to add to this story that they're telling right now. And you say they're ruining his party talking about Shirley Strawberry and is because he don't never want to talk about her at all. All these stories are lies, lies, and more lies. And cap, Shirley C. And I guess they just doing that to make him feel good. I don't know. Juju D said she didn't get married for that reason. Well, according to Pope Chop, that's why you get married, Juju D. You get married so you can get your husband out of trouble. Okay? No, it's not. Shirley C said that ain't the reason why she get married. Deal with a criminal? Absolutely not. Right. I never got married to deal with a damn criminal. If anything, if you're gonna be a criminal, I'm probably not gonna be married to you 9 times out of 10. Make that 10 times out of 10. I know I'm not gonna be dealing with a criminal. And Muffin say that's why they are not married. Exactly. But let Pochop tell the story. That's what people get married for, to deal with criminals. And you expect this kind of stuff to happen in your marriage. So it shouldn't be a surprise to women if their husband do something criminal and go to jail. That shouldn't be a surprise to you. That's part of the deal in their eyesight.
The other day, her husband, he went to the hospital. Next thing you know, they get ready to bury him next week.
She just told me the same story,
And
bro.
he dead now. He dead now.
He dead.
Nigga dead. Yeah, she just told me that.
Yeah.
The man got cancer all through his body. He dead. So I say all this to say, keep living. Claire, rest, and do what you're doing. All you need to do is rest, Claire. Fuck
That
it.
rest.
Exactly what she said, man. That's
Oh, player gonna get some rest. He getting some rest, all right.
Word for fucking word.
Word for word. Don't even worry about all that. All that what people think, all that what they say. Fuck what they say. They don't pay none of your bills. They ain't here to support you. They haters. So you ain't got to worry about it.
And he ain't paying no
You gonna go
bills
get
either.
born?
One of your downfall, better.
Huh?
Would you rather for him to say you took $100 or you took $1 million? I don't give a fuck if you true or not. Exactly.
That's true.
If I go, I want motherfuckers to say I took $100 million. That way, when I got them get out, I'm gonna tell everybody, hey, look, you see how they lie on you?
I ain't gonna even lie to you though. They ain't do nothing but add some more feet on your throne.
There you go. They ain't did nothing but they increase your street credibility.
That's all they did. You ain't.
How do that?
You looking at? Listen, I'm gonna say some real shit. Okay. We all know that you built up a lot of Atlanta people. People that was from here and not from here. That's something can't nobody take away from you. Hands down. I don't know if you thought about that shit while you been sitting inside of that building, that little square ass cubicle. But
Right.
for sure, a lot of people wouldn't be who they are if it wasn't for you. No matter if you babied them or you got down strong, like, you know what I'm saying, bullet the hell out of them to make them stronger. They got to say if it wasn't for you, they wouldn't be who they are. So when it comes down to the bad shit, it's like Einstein said, the math on 9 times 9, 9 times 8, 9 times 10 or whatever, right? And he said 9 times 10 is 91. Everybody, oh, you wrong, laughing at him and shit, right? So he broke it down to them. I know I'm wrong, but I'm really right. I'm just showing y'all how I got all the other answers right. To show y'all. But I didn't get no applause for that shit. But as soon as I did one thing wrong, everybody, oh, you did. Yeah, that's life. You get what I'm saying?
Right. That's right.
So most of the shit you done did, like I was showing my buddy over there, like I was showing him the big trucks and shit 12 years ago, like this shit been goddamn set in stone. You get what I'm saying? That this a different type of person. You really in there because these folks really want you to work for them. They just don't know how to ask you.
That's true. That makes sense.
No, nobody want to work for him.
You get what I'm saying?
Right, I got you.
He ain't gonna pay
Right.
him.
I wouldn't even worry about it, player. I'm just trying to tell you. Don't even put all that energy. Don't worry about it. Just rest this time. You just rest.
I'm gonna tell you what you told me. Your brain and your tongue powerful as hell, buddy.
Say that again.
So your brain and your tongue powerful as hell. So you take some bad shit or put that bad shit out there, it's gonna happen. You put that good shit out there, it's gonna happen.
That's right.
It don't happen overnight, but that shit be happening. You showed me that.
Yeah, it be
But
happening.
my mama told me the other day, she said, I ain't never met a person that can talk some shit into existence or think some shit up and it be happening. She's talking about me.
Uh-huh.
So I'm telling you, like Lamont's telling you, man, keep them motherfucking feet up, man. Like I told you, the biggest hassle is your wife, dog.
That's right.
That's
The biggest thing happening is your wife, but other than that, fuck the rest of it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
That's right. But I appreciate
If
y'all.
you were fucked up, now I'd be like, well, you know, you probably want to start looking at it like this. No, you need to look at it like that. Rest it and get the hell on. You'll be straight.
Okay. Well,
If they had something, then they wouldn't be doing all that.
that's true.
All that he say, she say shit. Don't nobody want to hear nothing about that shit.
Yeah.
Take that shit on somewhere.
All right, I love y'all. Y'all keep strong out there.
Hey, keep your head up, player. Hold it down and call me as much as you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I got the number locked in. Look, call me though, shit.
All right, cool.
So vice versa, I be
I
doing.
be sleep. I be up trying to figure this shit out.
All right, cool. All right, well,
All right,
y'all. See y'all soon.
All right.
No, you're not.
All right.
Unless they come
Thank you for
visit
using
you.
Global Telling.
Let me know what you think about the call in the comments. Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and turn notifications on so you don't miss the next one.
And yeah, guys, go ahead and subscribe to Phone Calls from Prison, and shout out to Phone Calls from Prison for letting us use this video. So if you haven't subscribed to their channel yet, I'm pretty sure everybody have that's in this chat. But if you're on the replay and you've never subscribed to Phone Calls from Prisons, go ahead and do that because they have a collection of calls of this fool and everybody that he contacts with. He come into contact with on the phone, but they just they just sound like some fools, and they're celebrating the wrong shit. At the end of the day, they think that it's cool to be in jail. You get street credit. So I guess this is gonna make him feel like he got street credit, so that's gonna make him feel like like he's a big bad dude on the streets, and he's really done something, that's powerful and something that makes him look great. And comparing him to El Chapo, he don't even have the money, the wits, the brains. He can't compare nothing about him. Say El Chapo to me, uh that say Buckwheat, because at the end of the day he's scary and El Chapo is not scary. El Chapo have a whole organization, and I'm pretty sure El Chapo pay his people. Okay, you go to work for Buckwheat, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to either come up with your own money, come up with your own supplies, and I guarantee you you're not going to even be able to stay at the shop long, because more than likely it's a possibility working for him that he's not paying rent. So any day could be your last day at the shop because Buddy is not going to be paying rent. Okay. So you could get established over there. You better try to make all the money you can while you can, because at the end of the day, he's the type of person that's not going to pay rent. And he showed us that with every location that he's had, everything. When he went to jail, he had no businesses. Before he went to jail, he was claiming every business in the book. But when he went to jail, he didn't have not $5 in his pocket, and all of his business were dissolved. He never told Shirley any instructions on what to pay to keep the businesses going. He never gave Dion any instructions, Lamont, Dre, anybody that he came in contact with. Nobody had any instructions on how to keep the businesses going, because he already knew that they all were just fronts anyway. He wasn't really a businessman, in my opinion, and all he did was just ride around and look for victims, in my humble opinion. And so you can go to work for him if you want to, but I highly doubt if you're going to get any pay out of this dude. Boogie Down say they truly are focusing on the wrong shit, hence why he's still in jail, and that's where he belongs. Exactly. That, so exactly, Miss Boogie Down. They focusing on the wrong thing. Hey, it's complicated. You said you're listening in the bushes. Thanks for being here tonight, and happy Sunday to you. And then they show his net worth at $2.06. His net worth is whatever Global Tel link say he have at this point, Muffin. And like I said, at the end of the day, even when he went to jail, guys, remember Shirley was having to live with her friends, so they had already got evicted out the house that they was in. So he's not anybody. He has nothing, and I don't know why they're hyping him up to make him feel like he's more than what he really is, like he's all of that, and he's not. He's not shit. And at the end of the day, he cost Shirley more money than what he actually brought home, in my opinion. That woman had to pay so much money for him, a lawyer, and to try to get him out of jail. And she was having to try to pay for insurance and pay for that raggedy truck that he had. So nothing that he didn't have anything, nothing. And so I don't know why they hyped him up to make him feel like he was so important while he was in jail. And I don't know what type the street credit that he's gonna get if he do get out is gonna be that you're a scammer. That's the only credit that I can see that he's gonna get. I don't see anybody bragging about him, and nobody has come forward about him doing the right shit to them. Right? Everybody has had complaints about him. There hasn't been not one person that say that he did the right thing to them, or he was an upstanding guy, or I haven't heard anybody say anything favorable about him other than his crew. and which they're giving him false hope and a false sense of security. Um, giving him false hope and just making up lies about him at the end of the damn day. I see nothing credible about him at all. And hey, Chick-fil-A, thank you for joining us and happy Sunday. That's okay about you being late. It's all good. Hey, get to the veil. Can
Hi,
hey
how are
sis,
you?
how you doing? I'm just sitting here I'm just sitting here just fussing about this food
Doing a,
because yeah,
doing a
huh?
reaction rewind back in the day when there was still the family all together, still trying to scam on Shirley.
Yes, yes. And when everybody was happy and optimistic and just running their mouth way
Oh
too
yeah.
much. Just calling out everybody's name that he's even ever, spoke to, implicating people in his crimes, in my opinion. Now, they didn't say anything about them committing any alleged crimes, but just to be bringing people name up and you in jail, why would you do that? That's a form of snitching, in my opinion. Don't bring my damn name up when you in jail. If you in jail, talk about you. Don't talk about me. At the
Right.
end of the
Like,
damn day,
yeah, talk about yourself. Don't be talking about me and what we
bringing up my
did
name.
what we did 2 years ago. Oh, the ninja didn't come to the wedding because he
Yeah.
didn't want to get the SSD.
Hey, chocolate drop. But
I
yeah,
mean,
he
go
just
ahead.
he breaking up everybody, and why?
I mean, you don't know what Fulton County got up their sleeves because Fannie Willis is like she on a tear with every single body. She trying to because they didn't put some smut on her name, and she is like,
Mm-hmm.
I got to show that this Rico thing is gonna work. Is
Yeah.
Fannie's like I can roll everything. I can figure out Rico for anything.
Well, apparently they okay with Fonnie because Fonnie just got reelected. What, last
hmm
year? I believe
She
she got
got
reelected either this. I think it was last year when she got reelected, wasn't it, or this year? But nevertheless, she got reelected. So
she got
apparently,
reelected, but she has to prove her effectiveness now, like the effectiveness
yeah,
of this Rico. And I think the big thing with that though was the YSL. It didn't produce convictions. It produced a lot of very generous plea deals.
yeah,
Um, and it was very costly. I think that's the one that she's like, you know what? I mean, I don't disagree that RICO is so broad that it could very much clean up the streets.
mm-hmm,
Um, but my point is that, and then she's got a lot of, there's a lot of scrutiny on her, so she's gonna prove this RICO. So you never know. Like these people don't want their names talked about. Like, listen, fool, you
right.
in there? They talking about RICO? Oh, don't call. You listen. I love you. I love you like a brother. But I would appreciate if you would keep your conversation limited with me.
But
Uh,
even if they not, don't bring up my damn name. You never know
yeah,
what they're gonna come up with.
right.
Please keep me out of all of this. I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
you like that.
I don't know you like that. Yeah, you call me your brother, but I ain't really your brother. I mean, shit, even, these young women who came in afterwards, who talked about Nesto and the Nesto's barbershop and
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of going down the rabbit hole and just looking for some videos that I hadn't really, looking for videos and pictures that I hadn't really seen because I am still trying to find his damn family. That I tell you what, that name, that Ernest must be a popular damn name in the state of Georgia.
It
Cause
is though. Remember they had about 8 or 9 of them remember when he was arrested and he said they got the wrong person for me. Remember they had that pow pow that was the wrong person,
it was.
and yeah, and so that is a very popular name, and somebody else has alluded to that before that it was a popular name.
And I don't want to bring in like Lamont, keep bringing in Lamont like that, but Lamont, he and Ernest were doing something real shady. I mean, they can't. This whole mining thing, because
Mm-hmm.
there's an updated article that I just haven't made a video on, but there's another video that he's supposedly doing mining in Bolivia.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a front. I think that's a true front for something else because mining. I've Before I even like started looking into it, I knew mining was like a shady industry because a lot of times they'll take advantage of the local people.
Mm-hmm.
Um, especially if it's in like a third world country. They will take that if that's that video, it does play music, so might
Oh,
have to
okay.
mute
Some
it.
have to turn it down. Yeah. Okay. But go ahead and finish talking about the
Oh,
mining, and then I'll bring
yeah.
it up. I was just trying to get it ready to queue up.
So for those who let me put myself on do not disturb. Hang on a second.
Okay.
For those who don't know me and who haven't seen my video, I did a video about the Lamont and like what he's been up to. So
Mm-hmm.
it's supposedly he is mining. I forgot the name of the mineral, but it's a mineral down that's in Bolivia. So when I look further into his business, it's there's a business that says it's a business with another name attached to it. I can't find a business registered to him. Now, it could be under that other party, like Dunbar and whatever. It could be a business registered in that person's name, but
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, I searched high and low. I even went and looked under Lamont's ex-wife's name to
Damn,
find.
Vicky, you know everybody in the crew, don't you?
Yeah, I was looking for like I'm like something ain't right about this because this is a front for something. I don't I know I can hear the code switch in Lamont. I can see that he can articulate himself better than Nesto can, and he can probably
Mm-hmm.
blend. And he does clean up. I mean, it may be tacky kind of clean up. You know,
Right.
he wears them damn ruffle suits and
Country,
shit.
country,
Yeah,
country,
yeah.
clean up.
So he can, like I said, he can code switch, and he know. I've heard Lamont speak more articulate than he does when he's just shooting the breeze with Nesto. I've heard him, speak in a very articulate manner, and he does seem to have a healthier um, aspect of intelligence than Ernest does. Ernest is just limited in his capacity of what he wants to know.
Mm-hmm.
He knows a little bit about a lot of things, and a lot of that is just picked up from the women that he's messed around with and that he's screwed over. But like a Dion is not stupid either. He knows how to he can I don't know about Dion code switching, but Dion can he understands a little bit more than what his dad does. Ernest is just stuck in the past. He got hooked on one thing only, and that was crime. And that was like once he got out of prison, that when he did his Fed bid, he's like, okay, well I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna throw this D at anybody who gonna take it. And I'm gonna get some money off of this too. I'm gonna make some money off of it, and that's the crime that he's stuck with. If he had to marry him, it didn't really matter because he don't respect marriage anyway. He cheats on him, so it doesn't matter. So he kept sticking with it. But I think that's why Nesto was so brazen with that, like asking him for money. He didn't care because he knew Lamont had money coming in like in a rapid manner.
Mm-hmm.
Like he didn't step to Drake like that. He had to go dry bag to Drake.
Well,
Eh,
and Lamont probably allegedly, whatever he was into, Lamont probably was into it with him also, and or either he know the capabilities or he know the things that Pro Chop does to make money. So that's probably
Mhm.
why he felt so comfortable and quickly asking him because he
Right.
know his partner probably make quick money also.
Yeah, he could
But
probably. Yep, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you go ahead and I'm gonna step out for a second. I need to
Okay.
turn my porch light on. Go ahead.
He could probably come up with like $10,000 off the fly or 100,000 off the fly, or he has it stashed somewhere, and Nesto probably knows that, so that's why he wasn't shame in asking him about, hey, can you just go ahead and bring the money down to the jailhouse? I mean, most people would not. You wouldn't ask. Generally, we wouldn't ask people to, hey, just go ahead and bring your life savings $100,000. Because he knows that that's not Lamont's life savings. Lamont has money stashed somewhere. Unlike Ernest, it's not my fault. I mean, I will be like, sir, it's not my fault that you let your wife go for this broke, nappy headed ponytail, having little beanpole running around here thinking that she knows everything and want to rule everything. And then you didn't save any money. You sitting there buying all these cars like they were going out of style when you didn't really need them. So Lamont, I could see why he just kind of backed off. And plus, Nesto was talking too damn much, talking on these phones to Sonya and whining and crying and bitching about Nobody loves me. Nobody knows the trouble. Who wants to hear that? Who wants to be associated with that? Miss Boogie Down, if you up, you can go ahead.
I think I'm muted. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My thing is just like the sad part is all of these people are grown, right? Dion's the youngest at this time. This is 2022. So let's give or take. Dion is 33. Lamont is already in his 40s. And Nesto is in his his late 50s. The mere fact that you think that this is a flex, like everything is a joke, and I get it, this is early on, so the reality clearly had not hit him. But the mere fact that, first of all, Lamont was lying, it was not on CNN. I didn't see anything on no damn
If
CNN.
it was like probably
It
a,
wasn't. And
a
and
bluff.
then when you were reaching, even saying like, no, well, at least it didn't make it to TMZ. No, the mere fact that it made it anywhere, is the embarrassing part. But you don't see it as an embarrassing part. It's like a badge of honor, and
Well,
it's just
he was
sad that. Mhm.
he was proud when he got put on TV. I mean, he had texted Shirley like and Shirley and he called Shirley. He's like, "Yep, about to be on TV. Yep, yep, yep." He
Yeah.
was. I mean, he was proud of it. Go
And
ahead.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
what made no worries. And I think what made that worse for me was I said what I said, kept pointing it out. Like nobody was concerned about this woman, and then it dawned on Dion, and Dion's like, nah, but your wife. And then you had Lamont co-sign on that for like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, man, that's messed up. And then Nestor's like, yeah. But even then, you still go back to yourself. It's that narcissism for me and that asymptomatic personality that
Hmm.
just makes me celebrate that you are still where you're at. You don't deserve anything more than where you are, because you don't even have compassion for the fact that your wife, Z-list star or whatever, I said what I said, always categorize her. She is known in Atlanta, and
That's right,
y'all are
Z
in
list.
Atlanta, and you have and
I'm.
you still have no mercy about,
Mm-mm.
like,
Nope.
regardless, even not knowing that it's affecting her job or it's getting to her job. You have no compassion for the fact that this is what this woman for over 40 plus years has done for a living, and it's what provided the means for you to be able to live your fake rock star life for 7.5 years at that time. And the mere fact that you have no compassion over that, and no humility. He's not embarrassed. This is a flex. Like, this is a flex, and this should have never been a flex. You should be hella embarrassed, and you should not be celebrating. But the mere fact that you are celebrating this, like, this is cool, and then to look at your big old age like you're a clown. This is ridiculous. And but you have no humility. There's no shame in this man's game. It's just, it's weird as hell to me. It's weird as hell.
Well, yeah, because he said he knew them folks was gonna be okay. Let Sonya tell it. You can go ahead and get another job. What's the job? Everybody starts over. You can start a new career, but you should
Right,
be
coming from
retired.
two people
Like,
who've never had a career and never really made a decent living.
right.
Right? Like, so you wouldn't know what it is to go out here or to sustain a career. Let's not even say, okay, Shirley is a rarity, right? She's been in her craft for 40, now damn near 50 years. But okay, that is a rarity. But even to say 10 years or 20 years at the ages that you and him are, you know what I'm saying? By 60, I'll be able to retire as 62 for myself, personally. I've been in the workforce since I graduated college, and I've been in the workforce for 40 years after I'm ready to retire. You
Right.
don't even know that. So you don't have not only compassion, but you don't even have empathy for
Mm.
that this woman has worked hard, and the embarrassment, and because you have no humility. You're not even embarrassed that at your ripe old age, whether it's 100,000, a million, that you're on the news with this woman, and y'all are looking like two booger bears, and y'all sitting around here allegedly, scamming people, and you think it's a flex. You think it's a whole flex. It's embarrassing, and it's sad, and it's just like, where does it end? And then you got these two bozos on the phone with you being your hype man when you really need real friends and real family. At the end of the day, nobody is even holding you accountable to just say, yo, for real though, this is kind of embarrassing for your age, man. Nobody is doing that. Nobody holds this man accountable, even when he has disrespected them and they somewhat still are trying to protect his, feelings, and their feelings have gotten hurt. Like nobody holds this man accountable. And that is what makes me mostly amazed at just the whole cast of characters that he surrounded himself with. If he was looking for hype men slash yes men, he for damn sure found the right type of cast of characters because nobody holds this man accountable.
And they just made him feel like he's such a martyr, like he's
Right.
such a hero, and
Yeah.
he's such the man. And daddy, it's all over. It's international. It
Yeah,
is not.
player.
Yeah, play. It's internet. It is not
Yeah,
international.
players
And like I
international.
and like I
She,
said, people in damn Georgia didn't even know who he was.
Nope.
I
So
mean, they
so
saw.
how is that international?
I think the one of the headlines I saw
They say
was,
international or global. This is global.
yeah, I think one of the headlines I saw was radio superstar, radio superstar's husband locked up for fraud or something. So
Yeah.
they didn't even, like, he's not front and center. And I mean, if you go down his timeline, like his prior timeline, like pre Shirley, he really got lazy with Shirley. Like when he got with Shirley, he really did get lazy. Cause it seemed like he was hustling, hustling. I mean, he may have been doing some dirt with Carol, but it seemed like he had more hustle in him prior to Shirley because he was running that other barbershop, and he ran that shit into the ground. He's like, "Well, screw it. I didn't hit the jackpot." I'm like,
Excuse
"Okay,
me.
I didn't hit the jackpot. I'm going down here, and I'm about to take this money." She don't know no better. She don't care. All I got to do is get the brother away, get all them friends away. I didn't screwed all her friends. And I have a question for y'all.
Hmm.
And it has been eating at me for about a year now since we've been following this. D He was very fixated on Panay at one point, and Shirley was kind of like hurt with her interactions with Panay, and it's rumored. You're right.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
No, I just you're right.
Yeah, just
Okay.
swallowed something wrong.
Um, it's rumored that Panay is the one that hooked him up, or kind of like,
Right.
because she alluded to it being a former friend. Do y'all think? And then, like Dre said, you said Panay was like the one, but I couldn't make heads or tails of if Dre meant that Nesta was messing with Panay prior to Shirley or during Shirley, and then he stopped, dropped and rolled on her and got with Shirley.
Well, no, when I heard the call that you're talking about with Dre and Dre mentioning Panay, now I'm sure there could have been others and I didn't pay full attention. But the one that I heard was he was saying Panay was the one because people were from the beginning out here. Now that part is true. We all was under the impression when we got wind of the story, and I didn't hear about it till 2023. I heard about it from the whole Storm Monroe thing. Um, and that was like late June 2023, if I'm not mistaken. But needless to say, when he was saying that part about Panay from the call that I remember of him mentioning her name, it was because people out here were under the impression that Steve Harvey had hooked them up, and and he was saying no, like it was Panay, like he met her through coming there at a function or something like that, or because he had dealings with Panay, but I didn't hear where they were or where it could have been alluded that they at any point could have messed around. I don't think
Well,
so.
I was one of the calls. It was Dre telling Nesto that he see, Miss, it's complicated. That's why I was trying to figure out, because it just kind of plays, why I'm fixated on this. It plays into him not really caring, not giving a damn about his effect on Shirley and how his behavior affected her. The way I took what Dre said, Dre was like, you said Panay was so good, but then she ended up being crazy, like basically saying that all Nesto hypes up all his women, and then T hypes them all up to Dre because he was trying to probe Dre into who he was dating. I think this was around the time he was also trying to plug the Sonya's sister in with
Dre.
Dre. Yeah, and
No,
Dre.
I thought Panay came in because remember he was talking about Panay because remember Ebony used to go to Panay, remember?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
And so I thought Panay came up because both of them went to both of them went
they
to her
did.
for the
Yeah.
barber to be for the to get their hair done. And I thought that Panay had introduced them at the barber at the beauty shop. So I thought that's why Panay came into play is because she
Well,
did both of their hair.
they I think she did,
I don't think it
and
was at the barbershop. I think it was just like she was having something and she was making reference to like some sort of like dinner party or something that she had and he ended up going. Now whether he was trying to hook Dre up with Panay, that may have very well been, but I never got the impression that he alluded to dating Panay. I got the illusion when Dre made the comment about him always trying. He was just basically saying like, I don't trust your reference because all these chicks be bad shit crazy that you be trying to hook me up
right.
with. But I
Well,
Mm-hmm.
didn't get that Nesto had physically like. I mean, I could have heard it wrong, but I never took from it that he was basically saying like he um was dating her when he was describing her and her cocoa skin or something like that. I felt like he
Right.
was trying to hype her up to Dre to hook her up with Dre because that's what he does, Vicky. He wants to keep and everybody under his umbrella. So what better control to have because at that time Shirley and Panay were friends and plus she was doing her hair. So this is a way for him to be into Dre's business. This is for him to be in Dre's business. That was the whole. You never even met Sonya's sister. You only heard the story, so you can't even verify whether she was good to the dad. Now I'm hoping that that part was true because in that man's last hour, I hope he did have somebody who was there and loving on him in that sense and taking care of him or whatever. Because no matter how much of a womanizer or whatever he may have tried to be, it seemed like he really did love his kids, right? And so he tried to do the best that he could do. But again, at the end of the day, you are who you are as a human being. So if mom left because he was a womanizer or some sort or a form of an abuser or what you call it, a form of like like where she felt like she couldn't breathe, sorry for that. But in the end, he did the best he could do with his kids. So I'm glad that in his dying days somebody was there for him on that side. But at the end of the day, as far as Dre likes to be, Nesto likes
that's
to
the
be in control of
yeah.
what's going on. And Dre is that dude you could hear, and we all know when I am no fan of Dre's, but I do give credit where credit is due. He seems like he's very discreet. And so
Yes.
Nesto wants to be in Dre's business because when he was throwing out like different things, and Dre was like, "Man, listen, I don't care. I'm okay being by myself." Da, da, da. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, but
I'm just saying,
like
do you
you
have
gotta
somebody?
right, you gotta get out right because that's his way of trying to be in the damn business, and it's just like but he can't. So that's what he tries to do. So again, I don't, and you could be right. I could have missed it. I never got the impression that he had any dealings with Panay. I felt like he was trying to get Dre
Cause
hooked up with her to be in Dre's business.
well, if that's the case too, because then you said because Dre was like you said the same damn thing about Dominique, and I'm like, well, okay, because I'm of the full belief that Dominique and Nestor were messing around.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
so that's how why I'm like I'm trying to put two and two together because I'm like, well, how many men was this man just sleeping with under Shirley's nose, whether she had suspicions or not? And I mean, I think it sounds like she did have suspicions,
Right.
and he just he used her anxieties against her, um, to basically say like whatever anybody's telling you, they're lying, they're jealous, and That's one of her insecurities. Like, oh yeah, people are jealous of me, and just pumping her head up full of that. And I know that there have, the one young lady who came forward, and it's not on Old Girl's channel anymore because she has a new channel now. But um, the one lady who she came and gave her experience where Shirley said Shirley was standoffish.
Right, I remember
I,
that.
I, I would kind of be standoffish too if I were in her position. If I had a man everybody's telling me he's a dirty dick dog, and
But I don't
I
even think that was it. I think she's a bit of a snob. I don't think
no,
she's a malicious person. I just think anybody meeting her is going to she just has she does have a I mean like, she's
Well,
been
she
able
act like a Z-list star, y'all. Y'all know
no.
how stars are.
Well,
Stars just don't talk to everybody.
well, what I'm saying is that I would be that way too. I understand she has a bougie kind of attitude. I'm not taking that away from her. She does have a stank a dang dang nose and nose in the air attitude, and she does.
Mhm.
She's been around. I think some of Steve has rubbed off on her. That could just be her personality. But what I'm also saying too is that you don't know who to act right around. You can't, you don't know to get comfortable and say, "Hey baby, how you doing?" to this young woman, and she could be sleeping with your man. You don't. Yeah, I mean, with him, you would never know. So you have to be on guard and be like, what's the proper term for it?
Well, I just think because she's been around Steve Harvey for so long, and you have to go back to the paparazzi days, right? Because social media just came real prevalent, what, 2004 or 5 or something like that, when social media became real prevalent to everybody, and everybody really kind of started getting on it. Prior to that, stars acted standoffish. They were running from the paparazzi. And Steve done probably told her, Shirley, don't talk to nobody, and you can't trust nobody, Shirley. And you got to live a certain lifestyle. So I just think she just lived that lifestyle of being, in the, the realm that they were in. And Steve have always thought that he was bigger than what he was. And so it probably just gave her that same attitude that, that they really are big stars, and, people want something from them. So they're going to be standoffish, and they can't be too friendly to nobody. That's just what I get from her.
Yeah, I halfway agree. Like I said, I don't think anybody has to tell her. I think she's just a bit of a snob. Now, I'm not saying that is justified, or I don't think she's a manish, right? Because you have multiple different versions of a snob. You got folks that just got they head up in the air and they're better than and all that other stuff. I wouldn't give her to that degree, but I do feel like she walked in the room and she wants to be the center of attention, and so therefore she's got an amazing smile. She's got, like, if you look at, she's got a lot of teeth, right? She's got a very wide, like a very big mouth. Now it works and it fits her face and everything, and like I said, I think she's a very attractive woman. But again, you can tell when she walks in, it's just like she comes in without you being able to. There's some people, I'll never forget watching Whitney Houston walk on a stage and the crowd just clapping. She didn't have to say nothing. She just walked up on that stage. To me, Shirley feels like when she walks in the room, everybody's attention is on her, even if it's not. And I don't think Steve had to tell her that. I said what I said. I think she came to the table with that
You think she was
type of.
already conceded,
I think she was already
boogie down?
conceded. She was already conceded, right? Because she was already old when she met this nigga, right? She was
Hmm.
already damn near 50 years old when they came in contact.
Right.
She's 71 now. She's gonna be 71 in today, as a matter of fact, or tomorrow rather, right? 28. So I don't think Steve had to do that for her. I think she already came in with that attitude, being on this planet, having met him, and being in her late 40s,
But before she
50
met
years old.
Steve, though, remember she was on the Doug Banks show for about 15 or 20 years. So
Right.
I just think that and it could be a combination of both.
Now, what
But
I will give her that I noticed when she was on with Doug Banks and who was the other chick, Dee Dee McGuire,
hmm
and what I will give her is that somewhere along the line in life, and it could be her age, but she was taught to basically, boast her like support her boss and stuff like that. Like she had an admiration for Doug Banks or whatever. But when it got to like maybe because Steve Harvey was a bigger name than Doug Banks because of his acting and his stand up career
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that, she really started windmilling for him. Because I told y'all in a few lives we did a couple of months ago, being on a panel. I remember me and my ex-husband like taking the kids to school or whatever have you and being in the car. And when I tell you windmilling for this man was an understatement, I was just like, well, damn. Like, like what is his wife saying? Because he had just newly you started hearing about him and Marjorie or whatever have you. And this was like around 2007, 2008. And I remember just being in the car and I was just like, and my ex husband had made a comment. He was like, shit, I wish you did that for me. I was like, yeah, I wish you did that for me too. We kind of laughed it off, but it was just like her admiration for Steve was just, to me, it was just on full, just like windmill. Like, I mean, she was like for Steve to me what Sonya is for Nesto. Like real talk. Like she would just be like I didn't hear Carla do it. None of the fellas did it. And this was before they got Junior, when they had just him, Tommy, her, and Carla, and nobody else did this for him but her. And it was just like, but Steve, oh my God. And it was just like, he told the joke and nobody else laughed, but she's just laughing. And I mean, you can hear it coming from her belly. Like she's just really, really like, yay, and stuff like that. So that's why I said, like, I feel like she already came in the situation like it's all about me and this and this and that. She didn't need Steve or anybody else's encouragement. Um, that's
Well,
what she did.
complicated reminded me. I'm sorry, guys. I can't highlight your comments for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on with EV Mux, but it's complicated to say, no, no, ma'am, I said what I said. Remember when Shirley was a little girl, her mom said she always wanted to be the
Right.
center of
Yes.
attention.
Yes.
Shirley ass was born that way.
Yes. Right. X complicated. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, let me pin that message because that's it.
Exactly.
I remember that book, so you're absolutely right. And Chocolate Drop say working with Steve just made sure the strawberry worse as far as her personality goes.
Hmm.
In my opinion, she was already stank. And so, and then I believe that she was already stank based on her childhood. But I also think working around Steve kind of helped her navigate around the public. That's all I'm saying, guys. I'm not saying that he's the sole reason, but she have been in the public's eye for the last at least what 40 to 50 years that she's
Right.
been in the public eye. So when you in the public eye like that, and you already conceded and feeling yourself, so yeah, you're gonna act a little stank. Your attitude is not gonna be
Yeah. And look at
real
who she's
friendly. You're gonna be
connected
ice
to.
like
Look at
Vicky
who she's
say. You're gonna be
connected
an
to.
ice princess.
Yeah, it exposed her a little bit more
Yeah,
because this is the biggest known name that she's worked for. Again, Steve, Doug Banks, credit to him. The Tom Joiners, credits to them. Radio wise, they may be bigger personalities, but by far, Steve Harvey is the more world renowned because he had an acting career, stand up career prior to getting on the radio. And then with these hosts of different talk shows and Family Feud, like he's always been polarized. So this by far is the biggest name that she's ever been under. So yeah, like Chocolate Drop said, I think it just made it worse. But she already came in the game with that nose up high. Like ain't nobody do that. Can't blame that on Steve. Can't blame that on Nesto. She already came in the game as far as I'm concerned like that. And I mean kudos to her, right? Because you in a male dominated field, so you got to do what you got to do to stand out and for folks to know who you are because you're already outnumbered just based on the field that you're in and because it's not even your show, right? You're still an employee. All of y'all are employees, granted Steve as well. But again, we going by the Steve Harvey show. We going by the Doug Banks show. It's never been the Shirley Strawberry show. You know what I'm saying? But the
yeah,
bigger the name now, she's got way more exposure because if nothing else, if they don't do nothing else when they tell this story, they constantly say Steve Harvey's co-host Shirley Strawberry, and I laugh because I know Steve be like, now why the hell is my name being in there? Like, let her name be by itself, Shirley Strawberry, who's a radio personality, and her raggedy husband. They keep throwing Steve's name out there.
Well, but he got to be in there
Uh,
because she's associated with him. So yeah, you're gonna be in there.
Listen, I'm associated with you guys, but we all grown. Y'all do something like that. Keep my damn name out.
But
Just
that's
because
how
I done
people.
been on your panel and just because I done
But
been
say
on Lady
no,
T
he
your
can't have it
panel.
both ways though. He
Yeah,
cannot have it both ways. If she gonna associate his name saying she work on the Steve Harvey show, then he got to be associated with it all. Straight up. That's just how that go.
I mean, they done blame Steve for hooking her up with this ninja when nothing could be further from the truth. Like,
Well,
it's just
he
like,
he was the one. Surely, this your man. This your man. Surely. So he was in on it too. His hands
Wasn't
are not clean.
wasn't Tommy trying to get with her?
yes, he was. And that's his biological nephew, if I'm not mistaken. That's his sister's son, right? So,
Oh,
And I don't know,
oh,
but I don't know
really?
if that was just
yes.
radio banter.
No,
I
no,
don't know
no,
if
no.
that was
That's
radio banter or was it real? Was he
oh, as
really
far as
trying to
them
get with
trying to
her?
get with her, yeah. No, no, no. But
Yeah,
they actually related, Vicky. That is his sister's
I did
son.
not know that.
Yeah, they
yeah,
grew
that's
up
his nephew
together.
for real. Yeah.
That's really his
Well,
nephew.
damn.
Hey
Y'all done
But if
taught
Al,
you
me.
look at him, they kind of look alike. Look at him.
yeah,
He
they
his
They do. They got them big old lips. And
right.
Tommy's lips ain't. Tommy looks
Tommy
better than
lips ain't as
Steve.
big. It
and
ain't as
they
big.
talk alike.
They do. They
And like
do.
I
Al
think.
said, Steve walked her down the aisle. So why wouldn't folks think that he had something to do with them being
Yeah,
together?
his big
Hey,
sister is
Lovejoy,
Tommy's
thanks for being
mother.
here tonight.
I
Hmm.
think Tommy is more talented than Steve.
Mm-hmm.
But I did
It's
not know
Billy.
that they were kin.
No, they really
Well,
are.
Oh, you didn't know that, Vicky?
Yeah.
no, I don't give a damn about Steve Harvey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like Steve
I watched
Harvey.
the Steve Harvey show when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because it was on, what was it, WB, and like that was like our Fox, black folks Fox, because that was like
In
when
fact,
Malcolm.
rest in power. I actually went to school with Merlin Santana. I used to be his
Oh, did
tutor.
you?
I did. We grew up together in the Bronx. I used to be his tutor in the after school. Yeah, rest in power.
But
Very great man.
I have a
Chocolate Drop
question when you
say
get done.
okay.
Okay.
Chocolate Drop say that's what V called him is nephew Tommy, but that's what he called himself. That's his stage name is nephew Tommy.
Yeah,
When
that's
he was
how
on
he
when he was on the
introduced them.
show, they called him nephew Tommy because he
Mhm.
was Steve's nephew, and that was his name, like Shirley Strawberry Steve, and his name was nephew Tommy. So,
I
um,
just didn't know that that was like linked. You know what I mean?
hey,
Like I
Tanya
didn't.
B, thanks for being here, sis. And guys, I'm so sorry I can't highlight y'all comments for whatever reason. I don't know what's going on tonight, but whatever.
I have a quick question for Miss Boogie Down. So
Mhm.
listen, you from the Bronx.
Mhm.
You know about the yellow top YTC?
The what now? Say that again.
YTC?
Yes.
There's one guy in there, and he's doing like he's doing podcasts, and I know you probably don't know him, but because I'm so intrigued by his story. But back in the day, he was fine as hell. Um, the guys. So for anybody who doesn't know, YTC, it was a crew that sold that stuff back in they sold that stuff when they were young. They were young, but there's a guy named Chango. You know which one I'm talking about? Is she there? Miss Boogie
Yeah,
Down?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
here,
I
but
went out. I
I don't
went
know
out.
who you're
I'm back.
talking about.
Okay.
So, yeah.
They called it's YTC Yellow Top Crew. So it was like the vials of stuff that they sold that was their color was yellow. So they were called Yellow Top Crew and white that they went by YTC. One of they two of them the leaders of this crew went to prison and both of them got out, but then one of them got violated. But the one that's still out now, he does like outreach work and he does motivational speaking. But he was so fine back in the day, and he's still a good looking man now. I think he got to be like in his early 50s. If you like just
I want to say they're a little older than that because they but yeah, you which one are you talking about?
Chango,
Tito or okay. Yeah, Tito. Okay.
uh-uh, Tito went back to prison. Chango,
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay, so remember you had so you're talking about young talented children, I think his name was or something like that, right?
No, no. I think you're talking about Tito Roosevelt. Like that's the one. Was one of the guys from YTC. I'm talking about
Right. I'm thinking of Jose. Yeah, Jose Rosa. Okay. Yep. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Chango. Like if you don't know him, you could probably search for him later on. But he was like even on. He was on. I don't know if
They're
y'all anybody
Hispanics. You're talking about Armando, and I think the other one was like Mijas or something like that. Um.
see. You probably
The,
know ones that I don't know that ain't
okay.
alive anymore. But the two that are still living and managed to make it out and just go to prison. Um, one of them is Chango, and he has been doing interviews, and I've just been following his story, but I'm going off topic, but he is still a good looking man. I know I shouldn't like criminals, but like how I said what I said was repping for what's that boy who just got
Oh, the
convicted? His name
cash out.
Cash out.
Cash Cash Out.
Mm-hmm.
Chango could get it. I mean, it's Chango. He was
Mhm.
fine back in the day. I love a Dominican man.
His name was. That's what I'm telling you. His last name is Mijas. Mejas. That's
Oh,
Martin. That's what I'm saying. I know
okay.
their names, and
Oh,
so
their real names. Okay, I'm
right,
sorry.
and he's better known as Chango. But I know who you're talking about. Yeah, because he opens up about like they used to call him the for the Latinos the king of swag. But go ahead.
I can tell. I
Yeah.
can tell. Girl, he is fine. Like he's still fine. Like I mean, I know
You know who he
he.
kind of looks like to me? He kind of looks like Lloyd Banks. He kind of looks like an older version of Lloyd Banks to me.
I don't see it, but I'm gonna go with it. But when you like but you said like Merlin Santana, like
Yeah.
those Dominican guys are fine, but yeah, but just to get back to Steve, I don't care about Steve. I didn't know that nephew Tommy was his nephew, but that it now it makes sense. I'm silly, so I know I learned something new today. But the association, I don't think Steve would have ever hooked Shirley up with him. I think Steve talks that big game about us modern women should accept a convicted felon because we ain't got many options and stuff like that. That doesn't work. I mean, listen, if you are somebody who makes, I'm pretty sure Shirley made more than 400,000. That's her salary, but she had other gigs and stuff she was doing, so she
Right.
probably was making like over $500,000 a year, and she probably does deserve more. I hope she's getting more, and I don't think he would tell her to stoop so low to be with him if he really know the real deal. But it just seemed, I mean, she seemed happy with him, and it probably just like, okay, well, he's making these grand gestures and not really understanding that celebrities are the main ones that get scammed because y'all ain't around normal people that often. So now you know that a celebrity can get scammed very easily because y'all don't be around these normal people. Some of these normal people out here are looking straight for
Yeah, but
celebrities.
that's Shirley's fault now. She said she like Ratchet, so she married Ratchet. She watched Ratchet TV and she married a Ratchet man. That's what she said. Not my words, her words. So
I think to me, she likes somebody. There's some people out there like this who they want somebody who they think they're better than, and they want a fixer upper, so they can say, "Oh, I helped him do that." I mean, Shirley, she's got a little bit of those narcissistic qualities in her, not qualities, but characteristics
Traits.
in her
Hmm.
too. Yeah, those
mm-hmm.
traits.
Yeah.
Um, she's got some of those traits in her too. There's some people who have that. They're ego driven. It's like, well, I got him. I made sure that he prayed every day, and he was dedicated to the Lord. That kind of that kind
Lord
of
have
shit. So,
mercy.
but you if everybody is telling you, hey, he's a scammer and he's still scamming and he owes me this money. When I was searching for videos and stuff for him, old videos, there's stuff on there that's like 14 years old. So I know it's pre Shirley. It's probably during the time with Carol. Um, there's people on there asking way before he married Shirley, "Are you ever gonna pay me my money back?" In the comment section.
But Shirley wasn't paying them.
I don't
No,
think
no,
she
Chocolate,
I'm
paid
talking
that
about
video.
but
Nesto's videos.
Chocolate Drop say Vicky must be smoking that shit. But that's complicated. Say I cannot build a barrel. I must have a man who's a leader, walking authority. And at the end of the day,
That's what she
I
thought
just
she
think
got.
Shirley wanted a bad boy. She look. Buckwheat said it on the call. My wife know who I am. Let's not get that twisted. He remember the call. She know who the hell she married. She know exactly who I
Fact,
am.
fact.
So
That's
y'all
a
take
broad
that for
statement,
yeah
though.
yeah. Well, it's a broad statement, but at the end of the day, what was he when she married him? Who was he when she married him? So he said she know what she got. So I just think she just wanted a bad boy. Hey, Foxy Roxy, thanks for joining us. I just think she wanted a bad boy,
I don't even think it was necessarily about his bad boyism,
and
although
hey, listen to me.
I
Go ahead.
definitely think it plays into it. I think it was more so like, again, he cleans up nice. And
Mm-hmm.
I think we just keep continuously, because he's a piece of trash and we know so much now, we don't want to give credit to where it's due,
He
because we
does.
don't like him, but he cleans up nice. And so for her, and let's just go on her ego, right? We talked about her vanity, so let's continue with that. Now on top of that, he is literally damn near, I got him by over 10 years, and I'm pulling that. Now again, we're looking at somebody who she just did not do her research. Yeah, he was honest because he couldn't lie. He had to be honest about having a past, but then he had the appearance thereof to make it look like he turned his life around. So even in that, I got this bad boy. He's good looking. A lot of women like him. He's had a few, relative affiliations, including, not direct colleague of hers because she didn't directly work with Ebony, but somebody in her field or whatever have you. Like that was a flex for her too. That was a flex for her too. And an ego booster for her too, because you got this younger guy who, and this is the funny part, like, he's the way he is because we see the support system that he has. We see the windmilling that these people do for him in present day. Now it has slowed down because a lot of these folks, including that funky flatfoot fat funky Lamont, now seem like, you talking all that trash, but no, you really ain't ready for these cameras, lights, and action like you pretended like you was, because I
Mm-hmm.
think everybody underestimated how big this story was going to go. And shout out to all you content creators that kept this alive, because you know why? This clown may have been able to get out and continue to terrorize these Atlanta streets. You know what I'm saying? And so shout out to all of you guys that keep this story alive, because that's what I think everybody was praying on. Okay, he got his little 5 minutes of fame, but now let's hope it dies down so that you can get back out here and become a muck. If nothing else, I don't know what God's plan is for this loser. But at the end of the day, I know that if anybody ends up being a victim of his, it's because that's what you chose. I can honestly feel safe and secure in saying that. That's because you chose to be this man's victim, because the information is out here. There is no coming back for it from him. Now, Erica, she did the smart thing. She's off these streets. You don't see her nowhere. And whether it be part of her stipulations or just the mere fact that she's just very low key, you don't hear nothing about this woman unless this loser side hen, blow up doll actually sits up here and talks about her. But at the end of the day, it's like, but him, nope, his ego wouldn't allow it, and the damn idiots around him won't allow it. He really thinks that this is a flex, and nobody is bringing to his attention that at his ripe old age, that you need to go sit down somewhere. Like Dre has said it to him, like, dude, you need to go sit down somewhere or whatever. But a part of him, he lives for this. He's glad that he's still of somewhat of content, and he's still somewhat of being talked about. And I think that's the big sad part of all of this, that at this ripe old age, you don't even see being in the news for this situation makes you such a loser, and makes you look, it's such an embarrassment. You don't even have enough pride to really be embarrassed. You're more so embarrassed that you didn't get to spin the narrative and have this chick who's doing all this windmilling for her that nobody is sitting up here buying what y'all selling. That's what they're hurt about. That's what they're mad about. But he's never
Yeah.
been mad at the content creators and them talking about him. He's been mad because he can't control what you guys are saying and how it's being displayed. And they can't control these comments and what we're saying as decent, hardworking, law-abiding citizens. He's mad because they can't spin the narrative on us. But if he could, baby, this would be right up his alley.
Right.
There's also
And at the end of the day, um, I don't think he wants to be this famous no more, Boogie Down.
No,
At
because it
first,
didn't work
yeah,
out
at
the way he
first,
wanted.
right. At first, he was all giddy and
He was
happy,
cool.
and
Yeah.
when they was telling him, "Oh, you what they call him, global or worldwide or whatever they was
Oh, that
calling
was a
him,"
flex for him. He
yeah,
thought
that
that
was a
was so
flex.
dope.
He was just as giddy as he can be. I
Yep.
ain't asked for all of that. I don't know
all
what
right, I'm
them
coming
folks
for all
doing.
that.
I
Coming for all
ain't
that.
asked for none of that. But at
Well,
the end of the day, he not that happy now. And y'all
Mm.
see how his attitude done changed. All of that happiness and gleefulness is gone.
But it's a day
All,
late and a dollar short. You done already got the crowd hype,
right.
and you done already got the windmilling going. She don't know what to do with herself. You know what I'm saying? Because even with that, and I know we didn't cover that call, but just a quick deviation, even with that, y'all are sitting up here, y'all are coming for another content creator showing her mugshot and all this other ignorant stuff, right? But why would you allow this idiot to come on your Eddie Bauer? Why you keep having a flex for everybody? Why do you have to keep proving to us that what we're saying and what's in the comments and people saying she don't have this and she don't have this? Why do you have to keep getting on the internet to harp on, the YouTubers, these YouTubers, and I
Well,
don't care.
she wanna stay
the
relevant also
bloggers.
though. But
The bloggers.
she wanna stay
Yeah, she does.
relevant. She wanna stay relevant because she thought she was gonna capitalize off the story too. And
Yeah.
all of them, everybody thought
Well,
they was gonna capitalize off the story except for Shirley. She was the only one that was embarrassed about the shit. And at the end of the day, Shirley probably gonna be the one that does capitalize off the story, while everybody else windmilling, trying to be in the public's eye, playing like they don't want to
well,
be in the
that's
public's eye. And Shirley is the one who's gonna win the bag at the end of the day when all of this
Mhm.
is over with, in my humble opinion.
Mhm.
that's why Sonya is like she's coming out now. Talking this gas about Shirley perjuring herself and saying these awful things that it can be considered witness intimidation. You know what I mean? So she's she wants to be relevant. She wants to be in the spotlight. She keeps saying the bloggers. It's like, well, sir, she keeps saying that the bloggers keep doing this about it, and they just keep releasing calls. Like when he was talking about he would call her, and he tried to talk about his case, and he was trying to figure out some things about his case. We just need to focus on getting these calls offline. What the hell is that going to do? Because even if the prosecution set put somebody on salary to listen to every single jail call, I mean, it doesn't matter. You
Right.
would have still the stuff that you said would have been found out. Like they have found most of the pens that he used. They have found, and I'm pretty sure there's other tablet accounts that he's used. I mean, the prosecute what he did to try to circumvent, witness intimidate, and scam Shirley and scam others while he tried to scam lawyers. He was still trying to run the scam out inside jail. So
Mhm.
it's not us, the bloggers. Yes, people will, we're keeping it going because it's a very interesting case. Sonya just happened to have inserted herself in this. Now, if she had, even if her information had got out there, if she would have just stayed quiet like Shirley did, no one her information would have been out there, but no one would have really like talked about her like that. They just would have been talking not like the way that we are talking about her. She didn't need to go on Sylvia's channel. She didn't need to
Never.
do it. Yeah,
She
she
didn't
didn't need
even
to do.
have to confront what she did with Madison again. This has been driving her crazy when Sylvia was up there watching other
Oh, I
people
know, girl.
cover the Diddy trial. Because, right, because Sylvia didn't cover nothing. So she was up there watching other content creators create content,
Getting
right?
getting
And
mad
getting
because other
herself in
people are
trouble.
making because making
Right.
other people are
Making
making
a
money.
bag and she's not even making lunch money. Exactly. But at the end of the day, um, you
She wasn't
you
making lunch money quite as
you
it's kept. But go
waited.
ahead.
You waited till right when Sylvia was coming back to somebody allegedly sent you this video of the other content creator interviewing Madison. Stop playing. You're watching that chick because you're obsessed with that chick. You're obsessed with that particular content creator. And what cracks me up is I don't know why you didn't come for her. Because truthfully, we all watched this, right? And Madison didn't say anything. Madison wasn't even really, she wasn't focused on you at all. It was the other content, the content creator kept trying to bring her back, but she kept going into her own stuff, talking about herself, which is what she's supposed to do. But nothing was said about you, nowhere near as distasteful as the stuff that you said to this jailbird about her. But you gonna get on there and talk about, oh, keep my name out your mouth. Shut up. You just looking for attention. And like I said, there's no way that Sylvia could have ever come to my what you call it, camper and film that. Oh, and look at the, oh, this is so nice. What was nice about it? What was nice about it? It really wasn't. It is
It's
all you,
cozy.
it's so cool. Oh, and this is so cute. Oh, I'm gonna get me one. You can't even get gas money from your subscribers, but you're gonna get you a whole camper. But okay, that's nor here nor there. At the end of the day, like, why do you keep creating content and
That we
letting this woman make a bag off of you when you can make a bag off yourself? Because we're gonna watch you. We are gonna watch you. We're gonna watch you. We're gonna insult you, but damn it, you'll get your views because we're gonna insult you.
You know what's crazy? It's like, okay,
I'm
so wait,
insult.
hmm?
I said I'm an insulter. I'm gonna get on there and insult her. But at the end of the day, she'll still get my views. and
But you know what's crazy is that what's his name? Wade Wilson.
yes,
His girlfriends found an avenue where people were mostly women, but men too could donate. Now GoFundMe is will probably take it down, but she didn't even try to do the research to find an avenue where people could go donate, like copied off of Wade Wilson, because he was raising tens of thousands of dollars. They were, well,
he
yeah,
had
they
raised up to about 80, didn't he? On that other, it wasn't a
something like,
GoFundMe, but
I
it was
don't know. Don't give her any advice. Um,
no,
but
I
yeah,
it was it was
there is
another.
another way that she could, and she waited until after, like she made her debut on Tasha K. And that's when she put up the GoFundMe after everybody hit. Okay, I'm the best friend of Ernest Williams, but we know that you're like you're
Side
we
piece.
heard you talking on
I
the
hate.
jail calls.
I said she's so silly. Please
Yeah,
stop.
she wants to
What?
be like, you waited until after you made your international debut to put up his GoFundMe. That man had been asking you for 6 damn months. When Shirley bounced, he said, "Okay, well, I need somebody gonna bet on my ass. Somebody gonna bet on me.
Hmm.
Somebody gonna do something." All right, he asked you, work. He asked you and Lamont put up a GoFundMe. Okay, I'll get on it on Monday. And then
Well, in
what
her
is she?
defense, she didn't say which Monday. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying she did not say which Monday. She just said
it,
I get on it on Monday. Is what she said.
it
What
just
she had said.
it just happened to be the. I mean, seriously, it was Monday. It was the Monday after she did that interview.
Hey,
So
Oh,
Rossi.
she did that Monday, and then people were paying money just to insult her. So I mean, and then she puts up a picture of herself. It's like,
yeah,
you
that was
freaking idiot!
weird.
Like, what are you? I mean, that's how you know she wants to be the center. We are the friends and family of Ernest Williams, and
That was weird.
we are trying to raise money for his legal defense. It's like, you have 35 years of law experience, legal experience, and 20 years in the strip club. Where are your skills in like literacy as far as writing a proper paragraph in order to gain the interest of people who want to donate, even if they just paid her. People were paying to insult her. I would have taken the damn money. It was like, fuck it. Okay, y'all gonna pay
Well, how,
$5 per insult?
but it did make sense. Like, how the hell people gonna know it was his GoFundMe with her damn picture on there? Like, make that make sense, ma'am.
Yep, AK's POV. Yep, I sent that picture to you. I said what I said. She put a picture of her damn self up there.
Let me put it. Let me make it a little
Please
wide.
don't. Please
There she
don't.
go, y'all. She in her new camper, and you look. The woman do have a nice camper. Now I got to give her that. It's
It's
nice,
cute.
it's
I like the
petite, and it's
faucets.
small. It's the size for her.
Bosses.
And Silverback was making jokes. I think she was throwing slugs to my, look at that
Oh,
little head.
And she
Look
yeah,
at
put her
she
that
was.
little
stink feet on that
table.
little area rug
Yeah,
above her nasty,
everything was
dirty
a little
feet.
something something according to Silverback, but but it is a nice camper though. I ain't gonna lie about it. It's very nice, but it's just and it's big enough for her because she is small, but a regular person couldn't fit in it.
It's cute. It's petite. It's.
A,
I don't
a,
think
a
it's.
fat person like me in her mindset, because I would be fat to her. So a fat person like me wouldn't be able to fit in her little camper.
I don't think it's intended for extended stay. I don't think it. I just like pooping in a bag is just a little too much for me. You
Well,
That's
know,
Lady T
not
Bug
for
put
a
her a
road
toilet.
trip. That's for a weekend. I'm taking the kids camping type of trip or whatever, or the family. We're going maybe for a week. We're going, like I can't all of this claims of world travel that she claims she's gonna be doing.
Right.
That is not for it. It is just not set for that in my opinion, no matter how big or small you are. That whole bedding area to me looked
That was
claustrophobic.
small. Yeah,
I'm
I wouldn't
claustrophobic.
be able to sleep up in there.
I
That
wouldn't
was
be able to
small.
sleep up there at all, at
Right.
no,
all. My
I
Right.
don't.
anxiety now, my anxiety that I don't have would be created, and it would go in full fledged.
You
That
everybody excited that I don't have.
because
You
I
don't have
don't,
claustrophobia.
I
But at
don't,
the end of the day,
but
Lady
I'll
T
get
Bug
it.
put her toilet on her page for her to get. If she since
I
she be
think
listening to everyone, just go to Lady T Bug's page and she put a
That
toilet that
bathroom,
she could
whether
probably
even
purchase and
small as
get.
she is, that bathroom,
Hmm.
everything would be claustrophobic to me, except for right there, that whole little seating area. That seemed very airy and in a little space, spacious enough for me and a guest. But as far as being able to go to sleep and as far as being able to use the bathroom, important things that we need for our essential life living, that would not be able to be had there. I
because
didn't even realize there was a whole little upstairs. I was like, well, how much is there between the bed and the ceiling of that? Like, it's
it just
crazy.
reminds me of college, like, or reminds me. Actually reminds me of jail. Like, if you get up, depending on the size of the jail you in, if you jump up too quick, you hit your head. I mean, you got basically got to roll out of there. And from my understanding, I didn't watch the whole video. And I also was shopping too, so I didn't get to look at it. But my understanding, the toilet is in the same, like the way the shower is
It's
set up
like
on
you,
one side.
yeah, it looks like you stand on in the toilet to take a shower. Now, I'm sure I'm exaggerating, but that's how close it was.
Right.
It was just weird. It was just like, it was like you ever been like on a Greyhound or a Peter Pan bus or whatever have you, and they got the bathrooms in the back. That's what it looked like to me. Thank you for taking
Yeah.
that down. I said what I said because I can't breathe. But but it looked like that with like a little shower head above where the toilet is. Like I was
Yeah.
just, where's the standing room for this? Am I missing something? Like,
Yeah, there is none. So I mean, but again, that
Keep like 2 or 3 gallons of water, or I'll put them inside. I can put them in the water tank if I want to. So, all right.
mm,
Any more questions?
wait, let me.
Somebody said that's not bad. Somebody said, "Are you? Can you help Victor?" Hold on, hold
oh, they're
on.
talking about, yeah.
They said you look like you put on some pounds.
Yeah. I know what they're talking about.
You showing the bathroom? I said what I said.
I'm not sure. No, no, they're looking at me. Look, they're looking at me.
How are they?
They're looking at me. Man, you got shorter, or you just don't have on your heel? don't have your heels on. I was like, wait a minute, you way shorter now, because usually you have a little height on you.
You gotta stand back and show the face.
Okay, hold on, y'all, hold on. Y'all see it? Y'all see her Eddie Bow? I don't want to get hit by no car, y'all. Y'all see it, her little. Y'all see it, y'all? Hey, long hair don't care. Long hair don't care is in the chat. Look, I'm gonna have a ponytail tomorrow. I'm gonna be your twin. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It's gonna be a gray ponytail. My daughter's gonna gel it up.
Feel like a whole bobblehead.
I'm gonna be ponytail.
Y'all don't
I'm gonna
think
be
she looked
Sonya
like she picked up some
ponytail.
weight?
Her twin. Okay, y'all, here we
She
go.
look like a bobblehead to
Look
me.
at
It's
her
too much
house, y'all.
hair.
Look at this.
It's
Let
too
me
much
try to
hair
give
on
you
that
some of
ponytail.
this. Hold on a sec. Let me try.
Look, is this brand new? Oh my
Give it a
God,
second.
it is. Look,
I mean, she's
y'all,
just a
it's
very
brand
small woman.
spanking new.
Yeah.
Personally,
It ain't
I've
no
never
using.
really
Look.
had a problem with her
Oh,
size.
look,
She's a
yeah,
small
hold on to
woman.
the rail. The old
Mm-hmm.
lady getting up the stairs. Look at this, y'all. Look.
Look at where that bed is in, and
Look
look
at
at how
this,
much
y'all. Look at
little
her little
space there is
bed. Oh
from
my
the
God,
bed
this is
to the
so
ceiling.
cute.
If
This
you
is so cute,
sneeze, you're
y'all.
gonna
Look at
bump your
this.
head on
Yeah.
that thing.
Look at this.
If you
This
sneeze
is
in your
so
sleep,
adorable. It is brand
Yeah,
new,
it's
y'all.
very
Brand
small.
spanking
That'll
new.
give you
Look at
claustrophobia though,
this.
I
for real.
told you the
This
anxiety I
is
It's
don't
so
have, I
real
would
close
have.
to the
cute.
ceiling.
I definitely got to do something like this, man. This is so nice.
What's so
Y'all,
nice
look at
about this?
this.
Again, and it's not
Get me in the
bad, but
mirror. Look at me in the mirror.
please not.
Hey. Hey. Oh my God, this is like so nice. Where's the refrigerator? How do you open the refrigerator?
Okay, it's a mess in there.
I don't care.
What's
Oh,
a mess in
look
there?
at
You don't have
this.
anything in there.
Okay, I get a
It's
drink.
not a mess. You don't have
No,
anything.
which one is it? Fruit punch
Look
or grape? I mean, do
at
grape.
that. Say she ain't got
Y'all, look
nothing
at
in
her
there.
refrigerator. This is
Like,
so
come
cute.
on.
That woman
Her
do got some
freezer.
juice and
Oh my God, y'all,
cheese.
this is
Little.
beautiful. This is
Okay.
beautiful. Look at this,
She got
y'all.
some juices and cheese.
Y'all,
And
all y'all
is that a
haters that be talking
Lunchable?
about her, this is the
That's what it looked
bomb.
like to me, but it looks like some form of a
Oh
TV
my
dinner.
God, turn down your music.
Yeah.
Turn your music down, because it's got that, this is gorgeous. Look at this, y'all. Look at this.
Back here, because they can't see it up close.
Hold on.
You got to put your back of this right here.
Hold on.
And just right
And
here.
did
Look at
she
that,
ever
y'all.
turn
Look at
that sink
that. Look at
on?
that, y'all. This is beautiful. Sonya, I'm telling you, I want one of these. I want one of these. Look at this.
Girl, you gonna have to get one bigger than that one because you ain't gonna fit
Oh
in that
my
one,
God, this is
baby.
beautiful.
I want one of those.
Oh,
This is it.
I like damn Cookie Monster.
What does this thing do? Okay, this thing right here. This thing right here. What is
Oh,
it?
that's the extension for the counter.
That.
When I want to cook. Yeah, when I want to
And then this bed here. What is these things? Let's see. What is this? Is that a safe?
No, that's the fuse box for the fuse.
Oh, fuse box. Y'all, this is so nice. Look at this. This is what, your Wi-Fi right there?
That's the Wi-Fi.
Okay, y'all. Microwave. It is so nice and neat and cute. Y'all see this?
Okay.
I guess I'm just
They
a
be
hater. I'm
hating,
not
talking
seeing the
about
big
you. Don't
deal.
understand.
I'm
You
going to
ain't
still
make up your
talk
bed
about
today.
it.
No, that's the sheet, the cover. That's right.
Okay. Look at this, y'all. Hold on, we gotta sit back.
Not a
Hold on,
hater.
let me take off
Miss
my
Boogie
shoes
down.
so
Hey,
I
it's
can.
okay, Jay.
I
It's
gotta take
for
off
us.
my
going.
shoes. She got a little
No, she
rug
said,
here. Don't want
look,
to mess up her
pretty ass.
rug.
Look at her with her
A little
nasty ass
table. Let me
feet.
sit at the
Why would you put
table.
that feet
We
in
got
her
dinner so
rug?
we can
You
eat
took
at
your
the
feet out
table.
your shoes and you gonna put that on
Look.
my damn rug
Look
and
at
I gotta
this, y'all.
smell your
Look at
feet.
this. This is so cute.
So that's the
Oh my God. This is beautiful, y'all.
You know, when you want the when you don't want to see the front, or if I'm getting dressed and I want nobody seeing me. So
This is nice. Okay, well, like when you do, like when you start, you know how they have the ones that you go,
Hey,
that
Vaughn.
it
I didn't see
opens
you
up.
come
Do you
in,
have like the
sis.
thing where you can come
Slides,
outside? Oh, you don't have that?
I
Okay.
didn't want no slides because when you park certain
Well, it
places,
don't look
you
nice
can't
to
put your
me,
slides
Vaughn.
up. So I want to be able to live in it comfortably because the slides would be like this.
Y'all, this is the bomb, y'all. I can
That's
do
It's the
this.
probably,
Look, I could
bomb.
do this when I do cases like out of state. I could do this. Look
she
at
does a
Oh, you
case
this.
out
could
of
silver
state
back,
every
but you're not
5
gonna get to
years.
sleep up in that bed, mama.
She does a case out of state every
Y'all,
5 years.
this
Every
is
time a
the
pedophile goes to
bomb.
trial.
Oh my
But where would she sleep at
God.
though? Let me
She got
turn
a
it
little
down a little
plant
bit
over there.
more.
You water your plant.
That is fake.
If Sylvia
She got
did
fake
get one,
plants
where
in
would
there.
she sleep?
Oh, okay. She put a little fake plant over here. Look at this.
She wouldn't be able to sleep
Oh
in
my
that
God, this is
in that little
beautiful,
small
Sonya.
RV
Oh
like
my
that. She would have to get
God.
one way bigger
Look
than
at this.
that.
Look at her sink,
Somebody
y'all.
said that
This is
Sylvia was hyping it
beautiful.
up so she could try to con Sonya
Where you
into
wash your dishes?
driving her around on her whatever case she does next.
Where they gonna sleep though, Vicky?
She gonna sleep right on that damn sofa
Well, you could
or sleep
fold
in the
Sonya up
chair.
to sleep in the sink.
Look at this. This is her
Sonya
sink.
could
This
sleep
is
in the
so
sink.
cute. She put that
But
there.
you know what? Like
This
it's
is her
not bad. It
stove.
just
It's
I mean, for
gas.
Sylvia it's probably like a
Oh
studio, like a
wow.
really
My
small
thing is the
studio in
way
New York.
Oh my
Sonya is
God.
going on, it
Let me show you
makes
the
it worse
bathroom.
because it's just
Show you the
not the
bathroom.
overhype.
Show you the
No,
bathroom.
it's not bad, but it's not
Look
super
at this,
deluxe.
y'all.
It's
She
like,
did her bathroom
let's
too.
see,
Well,
look
I
at
think
Look
it's
that.
at
cute.
this.
I
It's
think
Look
it's
cute.
at
I
I
think
think
it's
it's I
real
think
Wow.
it's
cute.
cute.
where,
I mean,
where's
but
my
it's
Wow.
shower
like
at?
it's a camper. It's
Look
not
at
Oh
that.
meant for
God. Look
extended
at
stay,
this.
but for
Where am I
Sonya who
This
bathing
is
some
at?
Hey,
beautiful.
my
somebody who
This
Tony.
is
likes to
nice.
she likes
I'm
to run
loving this,
around
y'all.
and move and
I'm
be mobile.
debating of getting something like this. So when I go
I
to
don't see
out
the
of
reason why she
town,
bought a car. If she bought a car,
Yeah.
it
Hey,
is.
my
It's
Tony.
cheaper than the
Maybe
house
she don't
bill,
want to
y'all. Look
drive
at
her
this.
car around. Maybe she don't want to drive this thing around because it costs a lot of money.
This
And if she
is
drive
the
her car around, like when
bomb.
she had to go shopping and go washing and
This
all
is the
that, that
bomb.
maybe
Look, I'm
save her
sitting
money. I
down.
guess I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sitting
I
down.
mean, it would have just been cheaper.
I'm
Like get
sitting
a
down.
gym
Look at this.
membership and sleep in your damn
Right
car.
here.
Now you got to pay insurance for two vehicles.
Here's the thing,
Rosie,
real
look at
talk.
this. Rosie,
Why
I
are
think I'm
you,
gonna do
why,
this.
when you know your content is being pulled, why?
Hold on a second.
Are you putting all your business out here? Why?
Well, I
No,
think they
I'm just
want it
getting
out
some
here.
water.
Of
And
course. But that's
actually,
my point.
Y'all, look at
y'all
this.
don't get mad, but I gave Silver back a like because this is great content.
It
I
is to
said
me.
if
This is
Sonya
so
did her own
cool.
RV thing, I'm gonna
It
insult
is
her, but
so
I'm still
cool.
gonna
Y'all, look at
like
this.
it because I would love to be able to watch it
Look, she,
every
oh,
day,
oh,
if nothing else, just to
she at home.
insult her. But I'm still gonna like
She at
it.
home. Look, she at home.
Now I don't have
Look
the
at this, y'all.
desire for
This is
camping
her home.
or
What's that?
RV living, but kudos to
She
her
got
and
air
anybody
fryer
else that's
down
out
there.
there
Look at that,
doing it
y'all. Look.
big.
And I'm glad they did this so we could see the inside.
But even with all of
So
the
we could get
jokes,
a whole view of it and get to
Air
see
fryer. Look at
inside
that,
of
y'all.
it.
This
Because
is
if
so
Sylvia
nice.
would have did this, guys, we wouldn't have got the content because Sonya wasn't gonna give it to us.
That's an air fryer too.
She wasn't gonna give us that
but
satisfaction.
that's my point. Why you letting
Her
this
vacuum
woman
cleaner.
make a
Look at her
bag
vacuum
off of
cleaner,
you?
y'all. Oh my
She ain't
god.
splitting nothing with you. Make your own
You see
bag.
a girl waiting
Do the
on
day in the
Sissy?
life of RV
Ooh,
living.
look. Ooh.
There, you can have that for free, Sonia. Plug for you.
Yeah, I got to
Truth
hold
is
my
in
belly
name to
down,
my
y'all.
what if the paramedics had to come? She
That's
said,
what I'm gonna do. I'm
what
gonna start
if
wearing those
EMS
shades.
had to come
Hey,
get to
Ash.
come in to get her and they had to
Yeah.
bring the bed in? Well, she's so small they can just carry her out though, truth.
Yeah, this is beautiful, y'all.
That is nothing I could live in. That is something that would go in my backyard
This
and I
is
would
this
take
is
when I
so nice.
wanted to
Oh
just
my
get out the
god.
city for a few days or a week at a time. But that is
Look at
nothing I
Sonya,
could
y'all.
do as full time living. That not on that. And her man is not gonna come home and be comfortable there. He's not. Where are they going on that bed?
It's so compact. Everything's so
And where's he gonna
beautiful,
sleep?
y'all.
I'm trying to figure out
I'm
where everybody
telling you,
gonna
this is
sleep at,
it. This is it.
Unless they're gonna go get a hotel
This,
room and
I mean,
just,
it's like a lot of
but
room.
that would be defeating the purpose
I didn't
because
think there
that's
would be
what the
so much
RV is
room.
for, so that you don't have to get a room or anything.
Oh my
But
god,
even
because I
though
can
he
sleep. I mean, I
stole
can
it, he
sleep
had a
like
real
fully, like
RV. This is a
all the way. Like
camper.
I
I
can
tell
sleep
y'all
right
what,
here. Sleep
I
right
tell her
here.
what,
Look at this.
Lil Scooter, if you listening, don't let Buckwheat drive your damn
Child,
RV
just say
because he ain't coming back
congratulations.
in it. You ain't gonna have no RV.
Thank you.
don't you
But
let
don't you leave it.
don't you let
You
Buckwheat go put some damn
you
gas in your
stay right in
RV.
it.
Cause he
Nope.
ain't coming back, baby. And you come and when
It's
he do
beautiful,
come
y'all.
back,
Look at
you
this.
are not gonna have an RV. He will trade that
Back.
mug
This
in
is
or go
nice.
get him some money.
True story.
I'm just like upset about the
True
You love the
story.
decoration? They say you
My
love the
Tony says she
decoration.
think it's
Isn't it
still a rental.
beautiful? It's It's
She
beautiful.
putting
I
a lot
mean,
of
you
money into
really,
that
you
rental
really
though,
created something.
my Tony. If
Yes,
that's
it's
if it is,
nice.
but some
What
people don't
money is she
mind
Yes,
putting
wasting
she
money
into?
got a
though,
little rug, y'all. She got a little fur rug here. Look at
What
that.
money
Look
is
at
she
that.
putting
Look at that,
into
y'all.
it?
Oh, look at my toes. Toe people.
Well, she had to buy an
People look like
inverter. She
feet.
had to
Feet.
buy an air fryer. She bought that nice, cute rug.
This is
She probably got that
beautiful.
out of storage. That was something in the bathroom that she had in the actual
Yeah, you
apartment
get to
that she
see all the
had.
view. All you got all the windows to be able to see the view.
That looked like a bathroom rug. That's not an area rug.
I know. I'm just being funny.
So all the people
Miss
who
Boogie Down, Miss
try to
Boogie
be
Down just
nosy
Don't like
and
her. I
seeing
said
no,
I'm
no,
serious
no, no.
things
scared.
and
You
trying to
laying it
make
too
act
obedient.
like they know
Nope.
what it look
Because
like.
I
I
just
gotta
don't
give I gotta
understand
give what
purpose.
props where
She'll probably
props is due
use
now. You know
she'll have a
I'm
brand new
I'm I'm
Yes,
gonna
a
be
Vaughn, there
brand
is
new
I'm
a
gonna be
bed, Vaughn.
balanced.
brand
I'm gonna be
spanking
fair
new.
and
Ain't
balanced.
Vaughn, the
no
bed is
openings,
right
not
above where
used,
she drives at. That's
spanking
the
new.
bed, Vaughn. The
It
bed is
is very
above
cute because
the damn
of the
driver's
because this is
seat.
beautiful. I'm just telling you, this is
It's a
life
bunk,
right here,
like a bunk
y'all.
bed.
This is the life. Look at this. Isn't this AD? Isn't this
You can tell
beautiful?
Sylvia
Look at
used to
this.
be in sales.
This is the life. Just throwing everything in the towel and just. That's what I need to do. I need to live like this, y'all. All the time. I need to live just like this. Smile out loud.
Thank you,
I need to live just
AKPOV.
like y'all. This is it.
They sitting
This
up
is
here
it.
being extra
This is
nice.
what you
I don't
call
have time for it.
freedom.
I'm too old
Be
and
up
I'm
on the
too
road.
tired.
It's done.
They
This
being
is
just
for
too nice,
purchase. That's it.
I'm
AKPOV.
not
Thank
hey
you.
This is for.
champions. I'm not being
No,
nice.
this
I'm
is where
giving
she
credit
lives.
where credit is
This is where
due,
she
and
lives.
that's
She
all,
lives
and
in
that's
this.
it.
She has. This is where she lives. It's not for purchase. This is hers. This is Sonia's.
Now
And
y'all
this is a
heard what
glass
Silverback said.
table.
Silverback said, she this is hers. This her shit.
And she gonna put the damn
Oh, you
thing
gonna
with
leave it
no
now?
coaster on the
You
glass
ain't leaving now?
table. No home
That's
trainer
it.
wiping her
No coots,
stink
no
feet.
coots, no coots.
That woman could not she could not bring her
No
stink
coots.
feet self to my house.
Oh
Ain't got no
Lord.
damn home training.
They said, where does she sleep? She sleep up there. This her bed up
See,
there. That's her
Vaughn, this
bed
is
right
where she
there.
sleeps,
That's her
Vaughn.
bed right here.
There go to bed, Vaughn. Vaughn, pay close attention. You're gonna miss it. There go,
That her
Vaughn.
TV's right there. Her
Right
bed.
there
This
where
is
her
her
big head
bed.
is. That's
She
the
remember she
TV
little,
in the
so she
bed.
don't need to be. Turn
TDC
it.
talking
Look at
about
her
drinking
TV.
all that baby juice.
Look, it's her bed. Look, that's her TV. You can turn the TV on, right?
The TV is
That's the
bigger than
TV.
the
She got
bed,
cable.
Vaughn.
I got cable. I got everything. I got all the whatever you have at your house. I got it in here. Okay.
You do
It's
not
a,
have
it's a
what
good
I have in my
TV.
damn house in there. You a lie.
It's
So you
very
say all
cozy
y'all
to me.
haters,
It's
all
very
y'all
cozy.
hating on
Look, she
Sure,
her.
got all
sure am.
everything and everything. Look, look.
Sure am. It's a drawer, Vaughn. It's a drawer. Not
Okay,
even
what
a
is
whole
this at the
shelf.
phone
It's
on
a
over there?
drawer.
This is
It's a
so
It's a
drawer.
teeny
nice. Sonia,
weeny
squeeze it, drawer.
RV.
I'm being nosy. Look, she
It's a
got her
itty
perfume and stuff.
bitty teeny
I'm
weeny
being nosy all
RV
up
for a
in a
teeny
drawer.
tiny person.
I got jewelry in. She got look,
Right, and
look.
she on the phone,
Oh,
CKJ. She on the phone.
yeah, perfume and glasses. Perfume and
She
glasses
got her
and
glasses in there,
and
y'all.
belts. Look at it. And okay,
Is them her
girl. Okay.
earrings?
That drawer is the size of her bed,
She
Vaughn.
on YouTube.
Look at
She
it.
got YouTube. She be watching her YouTube right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the TV
This
is
is
taking up
curtains that's
half
on
the
the wall.
bed.
That's curtains.
Because that's the whole
That's just curtains.
driver's side where the TV is.
She
And
actually
then
said,
she
"Tell
sleeps
Sonya I
on the
have some
other, I mean,
questions
the
about the
passenger
expense if
side.
she's willing to share." Are
Go
you
ahead,
willing to
little
share
Scooter.
about the
Go
expense?
on.
Okay,
Go
what's
on
up?
and blow your horn. Blow your horn, little Scooter. I ain't mad at you.
Ma'am, can you turn that down?
I'm
All right, there
very
you
mad
turn
at
it
you,
off.
little Scooter.
Yeah,
Very.
I'm
let me
happy for
answer
you,
some
little Scooter. I'm glad
questions.
you got a place to stay, girl. Go on, go on and
Go
do
Yes,
back
you
your
to
should. No,
sleeping on
hold
your
on.
daughter's couch, little Scooter. You have.
Go on do your thing. We got our own thing.
And she got her air conditioner. Look at that cute. Look. Sometimes get too cold. So when I put this up there, it's perfect. Okay, she got a little air conditioner here. Look at her stairs, y'all. Look. Okay,
And
look.
she proud too, y'all. Look at her. Little Scooter proud. She proud to show y'all her shit.
I bought all those stairs. So this is the stairs. So this takes me upstairs. And then she got in there, she get in her bed.
Oh,
There
she
she
had to
go in
buy
her
that
bed.
ladder too.
There she go.
Boogie down.
Uh-uh.
I remember when
That's
she
how
was
she,
on the she had to buy her a ladder to get up there in the bed.
that's how she get in her
And
bed.
see, that's how she get in the bed. Oh, she fit, y'all. Look. Oh, she look like a little Barbie
See
doll.
that? And then she gonna put her ladder up. And then now she gonna
Yeah, I took down
push
your
it to the
email address.
side.
I said what I said. I'm gonna be emailing you.
I
And
know
that's
you are.
it.
I know you are.
That's it. That's it. You done made it.
It's Sunday, y'all. Let me be nice on Sunday.
It is officially for me. It is officially Monday, and damn it, I'm not being nice. On the East Coast
Vaughn
over
say,
here, it's
Vaughn,
not.
what she supposed to be doing in the bed? Vaughn said she can't do
And then
nothing
she
in that
running
bed.
around her house with her shoes right there.
You supposed to be going to sleep in that
She
bed,
got shoes up
Vaughn.
there. Up there. She got shoes up there.
She had to buy that trash can and
What you got
everything.
it?
She had to bling bling her little camper
Three
out,
plates.
baby.
Oh my
Oh, you only
gosh.
got one plate. Two. Okay. She got
Got
two
two
plates.
plates. Okay. For her and Bean and whoever else come by.
Yeah.
Now remember in the earlier calls when Nesto was telling Drake they sitting in a one light, one lamp, one room apartment.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
She
That's
That's
asked
who
me.
what
he was
this
Okay.
is.
describing.
How much
That's
is her
This is
standard
exactly who Dre was
expenses?
describing, not
Whether
us, baby.
does she gather
no,
her
that was
water or
Nesto.
does she?
Allegedly say she ain't gonna be riding no horse in that bed. Sharon say taking her
Everything.
nars all
Everything.
out, rubbing her
950 a month.
toes, all on the rug, just
No
nasty, drinking
insurance.
up the
950.
Kool-Aid. Bugaboo.
Internet's
She
40.
say Bugaboo could never come to my
Water's free.
house.
How's the
Where
water
are the
free?
coasters? And Rossi
Okay,
say
me too, Rossi. Me too.
Rossi say my clumsy self will hit my head, fall off the ladder,
One of
and
my
take my
legs,
water
Rossi.
pills. Will pee every hour on the hour.
Listen, one of my legs would fit in that bathroom. All this A
Right,
that I got sitting on this
right.
back, that my backside, it ain't
And
fitting
wait
in
a
that
minute.
bathroom.
Hey y'all, I'm so tall. Hell, when I
Okay.
go in there, I'm gonna have to duck down. The whole, I'm gonna get
Okay.
crooked in my neck because I'm gonna have to duck because my
Yeah,
head gonna hit the
she goes to
ceiling.
the gym to take a
But
shower
Chocolate Drop
and
say
wake up
Sonya
at.
was so determined to see how
So
she was
forces her to
living
work out, but she
since
can't
the
take
Vaughn,
a
video
she's
shower
an
calls won't
here. What
atheist,
does
allow
she
it.
want
Vaughn.
to do to shower
Vaughn,
here?
she's an atheist. She's not gonna pray in any bed. It doesn't
She
matter
can't
what
pray
size.
good in that bed. She can't pray good in that bed,
She don't
Mom.
pray, Vaughn. She don't pray. So that works
All
in
right.
her favor.
Any more
She
And
don't
Shelly
questions?
pray,
say,
Vaughn.
Shelly say she can't even turn
Somebody said
over
it's
in
not
that
bad.
bed.
Nope.
Somebody
That's
said,
what
"Are
I
you?
said.
Can
Don't
you
you
help
can't
Victor?"
sneeze. You wake up, you
Hold
gonna
on.
bump your forehead.
They said you look like you put on some
TDC say
pounds.
baby measurements is gonna
She
turn
said
that
for a shirt.
RV up.
She's 92
And she's
pounds.
sitting up there talking about she missed the
She
baby
said, "Can
and
you
she
help
going to
Victor
get the
buy
baby. Where that baby gonna fit in there?
once
I'm
she
gonna
is
call
without a
CPS
home
on
of
her.
her
Now let
own?"
me see some
You
filming
know who
going
that
on with
Victor
that
is?
baby. I'm calling
V. Lenore.
CPS on her.
Hey, Irie Vibes, thanks for joining us tonight. And AK say
Because
Sylvia's talking about how she
I put
goes
up
to the
her
gym to
mugshot.
take a
Somebody said she looked like a
shower.
Hmm.
Yeah, crook in your neck,
yeah.
China horse in your legs, back gonna be
These
curved
people
from
crazy. These
being
people
balled
crazy. These
up.
people
It's for
trans
fun.
evil.
She
Chocolate
can't
Drop say she
bathe
would
in
be
there.
better off sleeping on the floor. And AK say my main concern in my home, in my home is my bedroom and my bathroom. I couldn't do
Hmm.
this.
Okay, I was about to
I,
go
I
there.
could
Hmm.
But
I
y'all know
couldn't
she
do
trying to
not this
throw.
small. This is too little for me though,
I was
for
gonna
real.
throw it away.
I'm looking at it and real talk, this is not even including, as I've
Okay,
said, this is my kitchen and my
that's why they
dining
call Victor.
area. We haven't even gotten to my living room and my patio. This is literally that size
They're gonna
there.
do
And I do have a bathroom in there, but a
what do you
real
call it?
bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
A
And
content
and
creator
this,
on
I
this. You
couldn't
know
do
that we're
this.
giving them
I'd
some
be
content.
claustrophobic. I couldn't do this. And I'm
Hey,
too
Oh,
fat.
Sylvia offering the content, y'all. She said this is for content creators.
yeah, they
Hmm.
too.
Oh, thank you, Sylvia.
Are you gonna start doing your YouTube so you
Yeah,
can do
please
RV
do
living?
on Monday.
Please start. Let's go to. We need some new content, girl.
I tell you, I'm giving it to her for free. All in the day of RV living and go for it. All in the day of my camper. I'm giving her gems right now.
So we got it in here. This is the first time you're seeing actually somebody living in this RV.
Girl,
All
who house she
right.
parked in front
Okay,
of?
got a question for you. Hold
I
on. We
think
got
she's
another
in an
question. It
apartment
says
complex.
also, is there a water pump system included, or do you have to add water? The water pump is right there. She says.
Right, but we ain't see you turn on that sink yet.
Okay, AK say her.
Hold
Hey,
on, hold
Bank,
on,
thanks
hold
for
on.
joining us tonight.
What up, Bank?
Okay, so
AK
when they
say her
want to go
YouTube
out, where
channel
they
is
go out?
Nomadic Dreams 915, y'all. If y'all wanna write
They got
that
I'm
down, cause
what?
I
going.
can't highlight y'all comments. I don't know
She
why.
got underman.
She
What's the
said,
link,
"Oh,
y'all?
TV
okay.
This is
Mucks
the
won't let me do these comments.
I sure am. I'm going right there, and she gonna
Yeah,
end up block.
Nomadic Dreams. Nomadic Dreams, baby. Let me go ahead and
Okay,
find
Rebecca
that so
said,
I can
please do an
subscribe
RV
Me
channel.
and
too.
see if Homegirl go give us some more content.
Oh,
Yeah.
and 9:15. That's her birthday. I'm gonna even give her a shout out on her birthday.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is nice. I like this RV, y'all.
Nomadic, Matic,
Okay,
Dreams.
here we go. Oh, I'm already subscribed to her. Okay, my bad. Let's go to.
Wait a minute. She got 2.238, or is that
Question.
2.3K?
Okay,
She got
question.
2,000 people already
There's
subscribed to her
another
channel.
question. A question. What
Okay.
about a
Yeah,
disposal?
she got more people than I got.
A disposal of what? I guess they talking about garbage. I mean,
But
disposal.
Muffin say the
More like
comments are turned off.
I'm gonna give her likes.
trash right there.
And
I
Chocolate
think she
Drop said
probably
she
talking
been
about.
she been couch surfing for so long. This is an upgrade for her.
So you do like the doggies when you clean your doggies. Sit on it. Okay, that's
This
smart.
woman love. I've never seen somebody who loved this
She
girl
got cat litter, so
to
you can
discuss poop so
cat
much.
litter inside the thing. It'll
She
kill
don't
the
care
smell of the poop.
who she discuss poop with.
I'm looking at one of her things right here. She's showing
So
when
you
she
just
was in
dump it and just
Miami. Says beach
okay.
views from my home, RV living, Miami Beach.
Okay, y'all heard that right?
Shan say that is so
And
nasty.
the
Ew.
sink
Hey
got
Shan, happy
sipping.
Sunday.
And
Yeah,
she's
she
got a
don't care.
hot dog bun on the
She
one that
don't
I'm
You
care
gotta
who.
wash
looking
your hands.
Shan, she
So
don't
just in
care about
case she got
discussing
poop
shit.
sitting
No time with
before
anybody. She
bathroom,
do
y'all.
not mind
When she
discussing that.
showers.
She act like that's just. I mean, it is a normal process, but people normally don't discuss boo boo the way she does.
See, I gave her 2 likes.
You gave her 2 likes. That's, now look at you. Look at
I did.
God.
I
These
said I'm
townhouses
gonna
is
like her
expensive,
stuff.
ain't they?
God.
400,000, 400,000 for a townhouse. Come on now,
She turned off the
400,000.
comments because she's
That's
trying
still
not
a
to let
lot
her
for a
new
townhouse.
subscribers know about Nesto.
I
Well, Rossi, she ain't got all her
yeah, for
subscribers is us,
400,000.
so we already know about Buckwheat.
Yeah.
Trust me, at least 1,000 of
What's the name of
subscribers
those bags
See,
follow
again?
her
unlike
man.
you, Sonia, I don't hate black
She
people
said she
or
need that for
black women. I want us
tailgate.
all to
What's the name of
win.
those bags?
Just sitting around and discussing your bowel movements. How the fuck old are you? Okay, Shan.
Mm.
She had Shelly said she has tape on the sink. She's not
Can't be
washing
toilet, but she want
dishes.
those bags.
Muffin said the best part of the whole tour is Sylvia busting her head. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, that would be nice for tailgating. You right.
I'm just saying what she said. Oh, okay, Rossi.
LaRosie said she love your home. Portable toilet bags, y'all. That's it.
Shan want to know how old she is. We
Yeah,
don't
That's
because
know,
it.
because I was
Shan.
saying that
Portable
she
toilet
loved to
bags.
discuss. I never seen somebody discuss shit like she discussed. She discussed it all the time,
Okay,
like
that's
it's
what it is right
just
here.
normal
Portable toilet
conversation. Like that's
bags.
what a subject that people bring up
And
all
then
the
you can put
time.
cat litter in it too. Right?
Vaughn said, Shan, some people just don't understand this is nasty. That's nasty.
No, Vaughn, you see where she sleeps. I mean, how much more hope do we have for her, Vaughn? You see where she sleeps in a damn drawer, aka a shelf, as you said, Vaughn,
You
a
know, back in
shelf
the '60s, when people didn't have no bedroom for their baby, they used to put their babies in
in the
drawers.
drawers.
Yeah.
That's what that reminded me of when I seen
Hmm.
that.
That is so
And
sweet.
Bank
Look
said, I
like,
think Sly has a crush on Lil Scooter. You think so, Bank? But yeah, back in the day, that they used to put my auntie said she used to put my little cousin in a drawer
true
because she was
story,
so
Vaughn.
small.
True story. I'm just saying. Vaughn.
Aww. Okay, thank you, darling. That's so sweet.
Chocolate drops at her.
That is so sweet. That
The
is
tatas.
sweet. At least
Chocolate
they,
drop, chocolate drop
warm
talking
a
about the woman
person's
tatas,
heart.
talking about they look lopsided. Yeah.
Yeah, her home feels so
Vaughn
right.
said
You
that
know
was the
what?
first baby crib. The
It
drawer was
really
her first
was.
baby crib, and they
It
gave.
really
I remember
was.
the babies in the drawers too.
Look,
It
Sonya
was.
can't
Now
get
I
rid of me
got
now,
old
y'all.
parents,
Moving
and
in.
I remember my
I'm
mom saying
moving in,
that back
y'all.
in the day. They used to take the drawers
I'm
out of
moving
the
in,
thing, and
y'all.
that was like a little bassinet. I was like, well, thank God I was born when y'all had more than $2
Oh, they have
putting
another
me in
Karen
a
say
I have
she
damn.
on
another
that
question for you.
she on that
How
bunk
does
bed
she
with one leg
dispose of
hanging
water
off.
waste?
Shane say when I was little
In her
and we
great
had
tank. She has a
company, they
great
slept in the
tank, y'all.
drawer if they could fit.
Just open it up and
Yeah,
dump it.
and they used to bathe in the sink. That's
Just
when I
leave
said
people
she takes her
talking loud.
baths
You
in
don't
the
do it
sink.
down the
Used
sewer?
to
She is
bathe the babies in the sink.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I
okay.
used to bathe my baby in the sink at the end of the damn day.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That wasn't yesteryear. That was when my child was
No,
born.
my kid as well. My kid was
Yeah.
born in
Sometimes
'99.
I didn't feel like going to go get their tub and filling it up, so I just throw them in the sink.
Same thing.
Bank
Mine,
say
I
she
used
is
to.
a mini Wendy Williams, but she
Y'all,
is a
why don't y'all hit the
lowercase
like
p.
button?
Ooh.
Yeah.
My. I'm gonna clutch my pearls, man.
What's the
Love you,
lowercase?
back. Love you, back.
What's that? The boogie down.
You love her boogie
You don't want that
down.
Yes,
boogie?
ma'am.
Ron say I put all my babies in the sink just because
Yeah,
I thought
Ash
it was
said thanks
cute.
for the information.
And
it
Vaughn
was
is a
just
young
easy.
mother. TDC say
See,
I'm
yeah,
the product of a sink bath myself. Yeah, we all put the
You
babies
have
in
we
the
a
all
sink,
sibling
baby.
that
were.
did this?
And
Absolutely.
I'm sure we was in the sink at the end of the day because they didn't have baby bathtubs
Oh,
in the
I'm
60s.
sure. I'm sure I was. I had to have learned that from somebody.
Right. Karen say,
I think this is beautiful.
Nesto
But
gonna
the
wash
only
his
thing is,
long
aren't you
barrel in that
scared
sink.
sometimes?
Oh Lord, Karen.
No.
Well, hopefully he'll wash those masks and them toys, Karen.
Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna wash them toys.
Oh, she got an alarm
That's a out.
system
He
in
ain't
here,
gonna do
y'all.
that.
She said they had baby bathtubs, but I just wanted the pictures.
Pictures. Yeah, she's a
Aww.
young mother. She's a young mother. And Banks said, I remember my big
Okay.
sis having to use cloth diapers because my mom was like, "Who has money for Pampers?"
Aww.
Yeah.
Let's go. So she ready
Look,
for y'all.
she
Don't
got
y'all
a
come messing with her.
G-Win. She
She
got
turned this up a
G-Win.
little bit. She said she got mace and knives. Let me roll it back.
Yeah, remember she was telling Nesto that that's how she gonna protect herself. She got a
Aww.
machete and mace and stuff like that.
I rolled it back too far back.
Ash says thanks for the information.
He stole an RV.
Are
He
you
did not
happy
have
that
an
you did
RV.
this?
He stole it.
I think this is beautiful. But the only thing is, aren't you scared
I do
sometimes?
not think it's beautiful.
No?
I think it's decent. I do not think it's beautiful. Sylvia is just doing too much for me right now. I'm starting to have a damn hot flash.
Oh, she got an alarm system in here, y'all. Okay. Look, she got a G-U-N. She got a G-U-N. She got a G-U-N, y'all. She ain't playing with them. You hear that?
And they're going to succeed. You are so talented.
So y'all better not come in there messing with her.
Yeah. SBK, a machete. She
Yep,
ready
she got a
for him.
machete, baby. She ready for you.
Hey, Michael Moody.
Ready.
So I put those up at night when I go to sleep. She ain't
Yeah,
playing
she's
with
doing
them.
all of this for us,
Look, another person died. Everybody's
POV.
dying
She's
this
doing
week. What
all
the
of this for
heck?
us.
Hulk Hogan died. That composer died too.
Now we'll need to see Sylvia
Came out
back.
of nowhere.
Read her comments.
Look, she got the abs.
What abs?
Princess said, "Go back to her short hair." Princess, trust me. You know what? I'm ready. You know it, cause this stuff here. Listen, after 5 hairs, you be like, "Yeah, cut it back off. I'm good. I done did this, that, and the other." Yeah, I don't know. Because then you be stuck on feet. That's why I be like, "Honey, I'm like, okay, I have nothing else." Oh, they.
Oh, we ready to see Sonya.
What if inventory is like really scarce? Something I got approved for a reason. Let me just go ahead and get it. You know. So.
Oh, let me run it back a little bit. She's telling about her financing, y'all.
I can't stand.
She's talking about her finances, y'all.
My hip used to hurt. My hip. Really? Because you living the life. You living wonderful living. I either sleep across their back right there, like I was down there last night, or I'll climb up. But that bed is real comfortable. I mean, I put the little 2-inch thing on top of it. Oh, the topper. The thing that they give you is hard. The topper. The first night I slept up there, I was like, "What am I doing?" Because the bed just felt so bad. And then I was like, I'm in a vehicle. You know, everything goes to your head. You know, it's the adjustment. So the adjustment for the first 2 weeks is the transition. But it's all mine. It's everything's in your head. You know, your head can make you or break you. So I just had to keep telling myself, you chose this, but you can come out of this. Because it's not like I had to do this. It was a want. So, because I've just been looking into this for like 7 years. And then I watched this one video and the girl was like, just do it. Don't overthink it. Because she lived in a van. And she was like, just do it. If you've been thinking about this, just do it. I'm like, let me just go ahead and just do this. And then they called and was like, you got approved. Come get it. And I'm like, oh, damn, I'm not ready. Put them out. But everything was happening so quick because you got your car, then you turn around and got this. And so I was playing with getting this. And then I wasn't really ready because I still had my apartment.
Hey, Wolfpack.
And I was going to wait till my lease was up, which is in September. And so I was like, I didn't want to have to pay for both.
That keeps changing too, by the way, y'all.
So I was like, let me just wait, you know. And then I got it. They called me and was like, you got approved. And come and get it. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll come there Saturday. And the whole ride down, I just kept thinking, I could turn around. I shouldn't do this right now, you know. But I could never find this one. So this one was hard to find. I'm like, what if I can't,
it's not.
you know.
It's actually
what if inventory is like really scarce? Something I got approved.
Vaughn, she been dreaming of the van like forever.
So
that part,
you know, I drove down and got it.
Okay, CKJ.
And I was sick too. The ride down, I was like really feeling bad. Like, am I gonna be able to do this? Because my stomach was bothering me like extremely bad. I don't know if it was like subconscious nerves, but I just pushed through it and was like, do it. Even if you die tomorrow, just go down there and do it. You had 1 day in it. You know, just do it. So I went and got it. And then I came here, which, you know, Atlanta don't have no parking nowhere. And I'm like, okay, now what am I gonna do with it? Like, where can I park it? So I parked it here the first night, but this is an HOA over here, so they don't play. So I was like, you know, kept being nervous at home, like, is the RV okay? You know what I'm saying? They didn't tow it, they didn't put a sticker on it, like, you know, but they didn't touch it or whatever. So I just came and got it, and then I was like, you know what, I just gotta go. Let me just start my journey, because I got it. I don't, you know, where I stayed, it was like, it was cool during the day, but at night, they was like, you gotta put it somewhere. Where I'm gonna put it, you know? So I just bounced. Like, 5
So did you run out on that lease, girl?
Gave everything to my daughter. And
where's CKJ going? He boarding the flight.
He said he boarding the flight. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, after the first 2 weeks of the whole transition, after that it was.
He'll be back, you know, when he get on his
rough,
flight when they let him play the internet.
But it wasn't, you know.
Safe travel, CKJ.
So that part kind of like helps you when you do it on purpose. It's better that you wanted to than you had to. Yeah. Because it's gonna play better in your mind. Yeah. And because I was trying to do this for like
3 year. Well, I couldn't. Well, I put it on a
Well, you
back burner
researched
because
it
of
Well,
that
you
back
said
thing,
then, you
seven
right?
right? Because
years
I
at
knew I was
first.
like,
Now
okay,
it's
Seven
when I get
3.
years.
out, then I can go back
Now
to
it's
the thing.
down to
But then I
3.
was
Just
like,
like she had
oh my God,
35
he's never
years
in
but
the
only
stories. Like,
10
you know what I'm
years
saying?
of
Let me
law
just
Just
experience.
lying. Say
you know
we
what I'm
don't
saying?
got
He
you
was
in the
cool. He
line, Miss
wasn't upset.
Scooter.
Boy,
All
he can't
day.
mad. I got to live. So,
We
you
listen
know,
when you
I
lie.
just went on ahead and did me. You know what I'm saying? That's all you can do.
Chocolate Drop said,
Yeah.
stop the cap. She thought Buckwheat
You
was
in them
getting
wearing
out.
glasses. So you see, you keep my I keep mine on my face. I keep mine on my face, so I admit I'm blind. But you still try to be in denial.
I can see from afar. It's just up close. I can't read up close.
That's what my problem is. I
You know,
can't see.
looking at me like, where your glasses at? Like, man, I can see. Put your glasses on. Because my eyes be like this. Put your glasses on. Alright, fine. Screw it. Are you hot yet?
Sylvia.
Nope. I told her I don't get hot.
Wow.
I do not get hot. You hot.
Man,
So
open
tell
my window.
you hot. She's complaining about she hot.
I
Because
get
it's
here,
hot
right?
out
There's no
here.
circulation.
You the
That's why it's
only
a hot
crazy
box.
person
So
with
if
a
I open the
damn
windows,
sweater
So you want me
on
to open up the windows here?
if you open up the
out in
windows, then it's
Georgia.
like you got
Well,
air.
you know, she used to the heat.
I need
Boogie
I
down.
got to put the before. Yeah.
Remember,
So
she
when
not
you
used
got
to air
air coming in
conditioners
here,
and
it's better.
things.
Facts, facts, facts.
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love the
She said them
unit.
old lady flashes. Look.
I don't get hot flashes. I'm just hot because the air's off.
That's what
No,
they
you're
saying.
hot
This
They
is
because
a
said
your
crazy
constant.
flash.
It's
menopause
not
is
a flash.
stupid.
Yeah, but
That's why you're
no.
hot.
So
She
and then
not
too, you
old.
got
She
to
not
It,
that
understand
old.
because there's so
Boogie
many units
down.
out there.
What time
yeah,
did
And you
she?
got
right,
to pick
She said she
right,
don't
yourself,
go
fit
through
your
all that
lifestyle,
that we
what
go
you're trying
through.
to do.
She don't know
right.
I
all
knew I
She's
that.
wanted so
older
many
than
different
me,
things, and
younger
I
than
knew I
you, but
wanted.
older
I was
than me,
looking
and
at
she's
shorts,
damn good.
tight
I'm
shorts,
sitting here having
because
a
I knew
hot
this
flash
fits
just
tight.
getting mad at this
Because I can
video.
go with purple.
I like this size. I like this
The
one.
way
Yeah.
we insult this
I
woman,
can
Not
I know
everybody
she
can
has
do this
many
size, but if you
okay.
flashes.
take the
There's
table
by
out, like
stretch.
I
okay,
can do this
if
size.
you take the table out,
Hold on. She moving the table, y'all.
if you take the table out, you see how bigger, how much room it feels
Oh,
better
that
now. It
table is
feels
not
open,
mounted
Yeah.
like a
down.
couch
Yeah.
without the table. Yep. It makes a difference if you just don't have the table there,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because this little thing makes it tight.
Well,
She
I'm
got a
showing
little
the
class about her. She
Sonia's
did at least
RV,
get a little
Renette.
table
It's
so
so
that she could
nice,
eat
Renette.
on
It is
something
so
properly.
beautiful. I
Yeah,
love
I
it. I
don't think
love it.
that
I
table's
love it. This
safe
is the
though.
size I want.
I don't think she should have got it. What she could have
I
got
thought it
was
was
like
just
some things
when
you
you
get
say
out
I
of
thought it was
Target
just
or
for little people
Walmart,
like her.
some serving
But
trays.
it could
That's
be
all
a
she
girl
needed
like
was
me
like
could be
two of
in here.
those.
If it's just you and
CKJ
one
say
other
he
person,
back, but
you know
this
what
a
I'm saying?
different
Or
crowd.
just you by
Okay, I
yourself.
fall back. Handle it,
Yeah.
ladies. You
It's cozy,
ladies,
but it's
you
7 feet
loud as
wide.
hate.
Oh,
Blouse,
somebody said let them see
skirt,
those pretty
sitting in
toes.
downtown
Yours?
hotel,
I'm not
gossiping.
showing my toes.
Look, yours.
Back.
Oh, he talking
They
about
want to
the
see your
women at the
toes.
hotel where he at.
Oh, okay.
Somebody talking about my feet. I have an arch. I'm not flat footed.
I'm not flat
I
footed.
love it.
I have an
I
arch.
hope you having fun,
Why we gotta
CK.
be looking at their
Ta-da,
feet?
ta-da.
It
Man,
is
what?
their
This is
feet.
not
It is her.
content.
You know what?
It's
That's
her
probably,
feet.
you know,
It is
if
her
you have
watch.
another
Silverback,
child, you're
Silverback
gonna
showed
have
her
some
feet
questions
too.
too. They probably like, this
probably
fine when
say
you
Vaughn
that.
talk
said
about
keep
her.
the
Yeah.
table.
Maybe her feet are
I
ugly.
said what I said.
Yeah.
And Bank
Vaughn
say
said,
that
If my
table
feet's
should be
ugly, it's
mounted
okay.
down. That's very dangerous.
Okay.
She's
All
crazy.
right, my
Not
feet's
every
ugly.
well, who's
subject
in
doesn't
there
have
with
to
her,
be
Bank?
said.
I mean, literally,
Everybody
who
got
is she
something going
gonna hurt? Her
on.
own
Silverback
people
needs to
self?
go
You
and
just
get a
embrace.
yellow
Just say cute
short
polish.
cheese bus.
Say cute
I'm
polish.
sure she rode on
Yeah. So I'll let
one
her
as
drink.
a kid.
Bank says Sly is a weirdo. Silverback needs to go back. I
She's supposed to
know.
be bringing that
Hey
baby back
James.
on the bus
Thank
with
you.
her.
Where you been, Vic?
Vicky
I've
been on
just
the
been
It's
phone,
listening to y'all.
so
I
child.
didn't want to
beautiful,
talk
y'all,
over
and
the
it's so
video,
nice and
but
I'm
she's
cute.
supposed to be
calling
bringing that
you.
baby
It's
back.
cute. That's a book. Your last book you
That's what
reading
I
right
was
now. This
calling
book
you
you
for.
reading.
That's what
So
I'm
I love
saying.
sitting
Now,
and
seriously,
clean the
where is
shelf.
the
That's
safety
my
in that?
favorite.
I'm gonna call
And
CPS on
my
her. Let me
ex
find
bought
out
me
some
I
every book he
safety.
I
ever
said the same
wrote.
damn thing. I'm like,
He
let me
wrote,
find out where she at, cause
remember, he
I
wrote the
would
80s
definitely
TV
call.
shows.
I know where that apartment
Is she
was. She
still
ain't
alive?
too far from where I live.
But he wrote
About seven,
the
8 miles
TV
away
shows
from where
Heart
I
to
live.
Heart, I
There's an
Dream of Jeannie,
apartment
Uh huh.
complex
Annie Get Your Gun,
in
Oh, he definitely
Marietta.
did.
I don't hear
Yeah,
anything about any
those. Yeah,
paperwork
he
being
did.
That's a
signed,
long
any
time.
like
No, he
guardianship
definitely
paperwork or
he
anything
dead
like
dead
that.
because if
It's
he took
just
my
Grandson
dream of
ain't put no
genie and
I'm
all
gonna go
damn.
those,
get
oh
my
yeah, he
baby. I'm
Older
dead.
in the
bored.
60s and the 70s.
Oh yeah, he dead.
But
You better not have one of that
fast
damn RV
books,
or I'm
and I didn't
calling
like to
on you.
read at all. I hated to
She
read.
gonna have.
And
She
then
said she gonna have her on the
my
RV. It's gonna
ex-spouse
be
Calling.
in
her and the baby on the RV. They're gonna be
1995,
But she need to get
riding
ready to
and
get that.
sliding.
and he was
If
like,
she's gonna
read this
get
book. He
that baby,
showed
she
me,
definitely need to
and he
get
was
that
like,
table
read
out
this
the way.
book. And it was the name of the book
I
was
don't they come with like like a weighted
whatever
table
it was.
already.
It was
But I
You
remember her on
seen
the
a
call
storage
saying that
thing?
she had to get it
yes.
mounted down.
An aching face. It's in
She
Florida.
does
I
such
brought him up there with
impulsive
me.
shit. Like
Where's that
she just
baby gonna sleep
Okay,
at?
What
it's
time
it's
is it?
it's
exactly
tomorrow.
like you gonna
It's
put the
tomorrow
baby on the
Friday.
It's
sofa
this
while
week.
you
Okay,
Don't
driving,
put
or you
that
just
It's
gonna
baby
a
in the bed while
sit
little
and
bit
she's
park
longer
driving.
because
somewhere?
Why
What are
she
you
traffic.
can't be up
Oh
in
saying?
my
that bed?
it's
That's
God.
too
tomorrow
high
That's what
up.
I'm saying.
Then
It's
I
too
gotta go
high
home,
up.
get
Where's she
dressed,
gonna put this
and
baby?
go out.
On the
Unless she gonna
He died in
sleep against the have her
2007.
sleep
It's
against the
about
wall.
strong women
my
that like
God.
either
But
I
are
think
it's
I
suffer
will
from
call.
demons or
I ain't
but
like
playing.
let
lawyers that like winning,
the
like
lady
most of
tell
these
it that
characters are
Sonya
like
got a little
strong
wet little
women,
piece
just
on there
like
too, and
doing
that's
it.
I mean, it's
Uh-oh,
just
my phone.
dangerous.
Where's your
She's
charger?
You got
Sonya
an
is
Apple?
unaware of her
No, I
surroundings
want
as it
I'm using
is.
my
Is
Android.
that an Android?
Yeah.
Well, she said she had her
Vaughn is
sign.
a real baby. Vaughn keep acting as a real baby or a damn dog. No, Vaughn is a child. A
It's a
2-year-old
2-year-old.
toddler
Look at she
is
got
a
plugs and
child.
everything in this
It's like
thing.
a
A
house.
real child.
It's a
There you
little
go with
2-year-old
charger.
It's like
that
a house.
the mama is a
So yeah,
stripper, and
I actually love this book, but now I
mom
got the baby back. Now
mama
I'm
a
gonna be able to read it
stripper,
because I was about to
and
start this book.
she don't know
Mm.
where her life is
But
going. So
this is the only
supposed to
Christian
be
book I don't think
temporarily
nobody
like
else read.
what adopted by
Well, not gonna
Sonya's
read it.
daughter.
Him I like.
Then
So,
Okay.
Sonya
but
took
Get
over
rid
because
of
she was
Brian, y'all.
bored,
Brian coming in
Brian
here.
over here.
and then
Brian
where
just
to go from
show
there?
the
Sonya
butthole.
Sonya
Listen,
said,
treatment like that, right?
Show a
You're
butthole.
gonna
huh,
go and play with this baby's emotion.
Brian
You
must be
probably already
gay.
traumatized
Let me
her
try it here.
because the little bit of stability
Yeah,
that she
try
had,
yours. Go look
you
at
gave
yours.
her back and put her, your words, not mine, in an unstable situation
You
where
know, the
apparently
later
the mother was
you get
allegedly
control, so
living out of a
the
car and
beginning you
stuff,
always
in
feel
a
right?
protected. But
Walmart.
that's how
And
fat
then
people
now you're gonna
towards the
grab
end
this
of the
baby
series
back
start
and
to
put
Oh
her
my
because
God,
understand.
you
you're
got
bored.
sick.
And
Come
then
on,
when
get a
you're not
life,
bored, what do?
people.
Hey,
Throw
Joe.
her back? Like,
Hey,
Yes, that's
I,
exactly what she's gonna do.
hey,
That's
Joe.
what I'm saying. I don't hear any
See, this is what
guardianship
me. People that live
paperwork.
in RVs. So
Girl, you
it's
ain't done watching this damn
it's
video.
different, and it's a
These two
boring house,
just
So
y'all.
just you keep
yeah,
getting
I said
ran
what I
over.
said enough.
My generator, yeah. No,
We are yelling
I'm
at
plugged
you
in here.
now. I just want the video footage of when she got that baby with.
Y'all calm down. Calm the hell down now.
I, I am calling CPS and I'm not playing. I'm gonna look for that damn RV and I'm calling the authorities.
But I just wanted to see the inside of her van though, because I mean her RV. I hadn't actually seen the video. I heard about the video, but I hadn't actually watched it. And I wanted to get a look inside of it, and I really didn't want to. I
Please
don't want to do
let the
content.
baby back
To
in the
me,
water.
Silverback is not content, so I don't want to critique her and
no,
Sonya's
girl.
conversation. I just wanted to see the inside of the RV, and I think it's great content. Silverback said we can use it as content. She gave us permission, and so thank you, Silverback. We appreciate that. But next video we're gonna watch is Nestos had a mini commercial barbershop. Thanks to Vicky, she found it. So I want to show you guys.
CKJ is saying what up to you, Vic. He was saying it for a minute, but you,
Yeah, but I can't highlight the comments tonight, guys. So I'm
yes,
sorry about that, but I can't highlight the comments. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. I just, they whatever reason EV Milk stopped when Chick-fil-A say Nesto gossip too damn much. And that was the last comment. So we're gonna blame Chick-fil-A for that. That was the
We're
last
gonna
comment.
blame Nesto for
He jinxed it.
mm-hmm.
But
AK POV said thank you because she kept missing the
but
intro.
I'm
It's
gonna
because if you blink more than
hold on,
twice,
Boogie down. I'm gonna show this video, but I'm gonna turn the volume down because it has music and we can't have music on YouTube. So give me a second and let me get rid of Sonya. And this is the barbershop that he had. Let me mute it.
I think that's Dion's barbershop that he set up for
Dion's
him.
barbershop.
she's
Okay.
on the RV.
Do you know when this barbershop was set up, Vicky?
Look at the date of the video because I think it's like
Okay.
7 years old.
Yeah, I say 7 years ago.
Yeah, so it was. I mean, it must have been something that Dion was trying out or
But wait a
Nesta
minute,
was
y'all.
trying out.
Wait a minute. Why come a lady talking about did you get paid for this commercial?
Right.
That's like
Also,
POVs. I ain't paying CKJ no mind.
but real
What
quick,
is that?
like if y'all slow that video down enough when the woman is walking up to the RV, she does display her plates.
Yeah. Did she get some new ones, y'all? Because I her just was
Remember, she had to have some type of alteration because one, she was having issues with one. I
but
remember.
I thought at one time her chest got back flat again.
I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think she has the money to. I mean, maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. I don't. I just don't. I think she loses. She goes down and she loses so much weight at one time, and like just a little bit of
Oh,
weight.
and it makes him look smaller.
Yeah, like she shrinks. She becomes like a crypt keeper.
Hmm.
So
Okay, so guys, this video is about 45 seconds long, and so let's play this. This is Dion's
Okay. I didn't see this.
Junior Nesto's barbershop, mobile barbershop. So here, so is the barbershop in the car, Vicky?
no, it's inside the
Oh, it's
Like an
inside. We gonna get to
RV.
see that because I just see the car with Nesto's Junior Barber. Uh, well, it's got what ESTC Juniors Nestos. So let's see. Hold on a sec. Let me add it.
It's a brick and mortar.
Is that in the building, Vic?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I think his car just has the commercial on the car.
he good for branding himself, but can't do no damn work. But you gonna brand
All right.
yourself every
And
damn
can't pay
where.
no damn rent either. Look, Nestos. They remind you of Agent Orange. Cause Trump he brands everything, and that's what
Yeah,
Buckwheat.
well that's
Buckwheat.
how he
I'm,
makes his
I'm gonna play it
money.
again, y'all, cause I don't think y'all got to see it all. Uh, but Trump he brands everything also.
So we got to see the cars,
Hmm.
and then he shows the shop
What is
barber shop.
CKJ talking about? He been placed on punishment. Is he talking about me?
No, I put him on punishment.
Oh, you put
He
him on
said
punishment. Okay,
he said he know his damn worth.
right. Go ahead, bro. Oh, CKJ, don't let her get you.
He was coming for me.
No, I wasn't even watching the chat because I can't see it. So I'm kind of looking up at my TV and see a few comments that come up. But yeah, guys, this is
That's those
I guess
junior.
Dion's little mobile barber shop.
That's not mobile.
What year was
That's a brick and
Brick and
mortar.
mortar mobile motor shop,
what
but he
year
said
was
it's
that
Nesto's
for?
Junior. So
Vic, you know,
now
was that
now what
before?
happened to that? Is it still going or is it
Hell no, it's not going.
it's gone?
Was
It's
that before
gone.
the
Just
pandemic?
like the rest of Nestor shit is gone. Like they stopped paying rent. All the businesses were registered to that Brianna person. So she gone. She doing like from when I looked her up, she doing a yoga business or something. Um I mean, he just got everything was listed under somebody who listed under somebody who know a little somebody, and I
Mm-hmm.
think Dion does the same thing because I done looked up his businesses, and I think he knows that, so he's put his businesses under someone else's name because he called himself Mister LLCs.
Well, I looked at Dion's page, for those T-shirts, and it looked like that Asian guy. It looked like it's like his company, and looked like he got other people selling things underneath him.
Well,
Did you not get that from that video that you looked at?
I know he goes and buys like bulk and stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
that's that's his supplier, and he's talking about when he talks about his warehouse. I think that's what he's talking about. He probably hangs out there. It's possible he could be hanging out there looking for inspiration and whatnot. But quiet as it's kept, somebody else had posted, "Oh, Dion stole this design, the sucker free one." I
Yeah.
stay sucker free. I forgot who it
Not
was who
Mr.
said it.
LLC. I know he
Yeah,
ain't stealing nothing, baby.
Yeah.
he stole that
Yeah.
design, or somebody stole it from him. I don't know, because Atlanta is the scam capital. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, Dion, I could not find any businesses under him. Yes, allegedly in Harmon. Where you been at, boo?
He
Dion
was
does clothes now. I said what I said. You got to pull it up.
Oh hell. Let me find it,
show
guys.
enough. What's
Y'all
his
go
name?
ahead and talk.
Now, what's his name? Show enough? No.
I know
Now
how.
I know how.
Let's see. Let's see where it's. Let me look
Tell
under
him
the
know how
videos.
sent you. That's what it was. He was like, tell him know how sent you.
He know how, all right. Y'all can continue to talk while I look for it because I don't know where it's at.
No house.
Well,
Did he?
I
Did he
know
you
how.
die?
got to understand, I got a
I
lot of
K
videos, so I got to try to find it, guys.
IKNOHOW. But he has.
AKB, AKPOV. I thought it was like show enough. I know it was like an old school phrase. That's why I said show enough. But
Well, I know
it's
how to
no,
steal. I know how to
no
steal people's
ideas.
people's
Ideas.
ideas and
Right.
cars and everything else in
No, no,
between.
no. Now, no offense, his daddy steals the cars.
Oh, okay.
He
My bad. My
he
bad.
steals your
I'm
brand.
sorry. I'm sorry. I got the wrong buckwheat. I'm sorry, Junior. I didn't know. Let's see what this is. See if this is the
Yeah,
one.
Dion. He said he has the number three business in clothing line in Atlanta.
Right, and
Mm.
I did not find any supporting facts to back that up. By the way,
Ask the young folks around Atlanta. Hey, you heard of this business? They ain't got no
yeah.
website, no app. You can only buy it through Apple Pay.
Okay, here it is, y'all. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So hold on a sec. Let me bring it up. Hold on a sec. I finally found it. Let's see. What is it under the gallery? Okay. So hold on, y'all. Let me pull it up. Let me see if it'll let me just share the screen. No, it's not gonna let me share. Let me just find it for y'all. But Dion, I don't trust none of them. I don't trust none of them. And this don't even seem like a legit business to me. He seemed like he's under that Asian guy, and like the Asian guy, I wouldn't be surprised if he did steal his idea. But he said he got LLCs. So what other business do he got, Vicky, that you know of? I just thought it was just one T-shirt business.
Yes, and Bank said, "Too bad they got rid of the paper food stamps." Because
I
Dion would
looked
have
up
made a killing.
Y'all
his
stupid.
I
Y'all
looked
is
up his old
stupid.
businesses. He had like a business.
We talking about Dion now?
Yeah, Dion. He
Yeah.
had like a barbershop or something like business a while back, like, some years ago.
Oh, let me look under all files. And what happened to it?
It's gone. He didn't register it.
Mm, just like
So
his
right now
daddy.
he's just operating. You know what I
Why?
mean? Like,
See, I don't understand why they start businesses and don't. You know, why? If you're gonna take the time to start a business, why would you take the time to get it done right? I don't understand that.
because they figure they can just operate and they don't really, I mean, they can just and I mean, you sometimes you may just need to be starting from the ground up and you starting, you don't have the money, or I know it doesn't take much time because I mean, I have to get mine registered, but like it doesn't take much time to get it started,
Mm-mm,
but
not at all.
I think he's, I don't know. I can't speak for him, but his daddy is a scammer. I mean, his mama seemed like she worked because I think I forgot what I found out she did.
Well, she
I
like
thought y'all said she fried
food,
chicken.
like a
No,
manager
she
of
don't.
like a food restaurant or something.
No, damn, what did she do? She actually had like a legitimate job. Um,
I mean, that's legitimate. Being
no, because you know what? She like when it comes to her, she lives her life. She's not out here like running
She not
behind
out here
this.
like them.
She not out here. She lives her life. She enjoys her kids. She posts her kids, but she be out in the street when Sonya and Nesta be talking about, oh, they people too old to be in the clubs and in the streets.
Hmm.
Arlita ass be in the streets.
Sonya was
And
at the club. How's she talking about it? Oh, Irie Vibe said that she worked for the post office.
yes, yes, that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Cause
So she got a good job then.
That's what
yeah,
Vicky said. Yeah.
yeah, she got a pension, and I'm pretty sure she might
She said
entertain
it
that
on the
stuff for a
phone.
little bit, but like you ain't coming through messing up my pension. And if they thought that they was gonna, if Shirley should have just hung in there and nah, baby, let him come mess up your pension.
Right.
Let him come over there and screw your life up again. You didn't have 2, possibly 3 babies by him. Cause I seen another kid that looked just like him.
Oh
Looked like
God.
the mix of them.
What is the
Okay,
guy?
I'm gonna pull myself down and pull D.
How much does
Okay.
it cost for you to live every month? Like rent, utilities, entertainment. What's your monthly note?
15,000.
So you got to make 15,000 to break even to maintain your lifestyle.
Yeah, because the life I live is expensive.
See me every day. I'm in Superline. No matter if I spend 1,000, 10,000, or $5, I'm at Superline every day.
Every day he loading up. So you do this full time. You sell clothes for a living full time.
That's how I get my money.
You're not selling dope. You selling drip.
I sell the clothes like dope because I'm in the streets for real.
But legally for the feds, if they watch you selling clothes, not dope.
This is dope. You feel me? You gotta learn how to flip it.
Don't incriminate yourself on camera.
Listen, you take the heat press over the scale every time, and you make a better profit.
Shout out Heat Press Nation. All you need is some nice blanks and a heat press from Heat Press Nation. Make sure y'all go shop.
Tell them know how sent you.
He's so goofy.
He said, "Tell him no how sent you."
Yeah, that's what I thought his name was
That's
Show.
immature.
Huh?
He's very no. I said that. That's why I thought his name was Show Enough. I know it was something stupid.
No, it's no how. It's no how. Y'all get that right, man. Shit. He's selling drip, and his name is No How, and he worked with Shopper Line. See, I thought Shopper Line probably owned that building, just like he talking about he got a warehouse. I guarantee you that warehouse probably is that guy's
It
name.
is.
It
Shopper
definitely
Line.
isn't Dion.
Right.
Cause he was at the house one day when Nesto called him. Nesto said, "What you doing?" And he said, "I'm folding up these clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm packaging this stuff up." And Nesto, really wasn't paying attention. He's like, "Okay, but what is it? I'm folding up
I
clothes.
told you I'm folding up
Up
clothes.
clothes."
He got upset with him, yeah.
Yeah, cause cause Nesto don't be listening. Nesto just like, "Okay, player, what you doing? And you ain't got no money for me." Like, so that's the bottom line is like, "Hey, player, what you got for me? What you say?"
Right, that part.
Like, what? I'm so when he says he's there I was on the way to the warehouse. He going over there to get some blanks. He got the
Now,
heat and
Now I haven't heard Buckwheat talk about the shirt business, but remember when he had the mobile car wash? Buckwheat said that ain't shit.
well,
Over
I
there
mean,
washing cars and everything, that ain't shit he doing.
here's the thing. Dion
Buckwheat
ain't
wasn't
worth the
that
quarter
Buckwheat wasn't
either.
that impressed with that. He was not that impressed with his little mobile car wash thing he had going on.
I mean, here's my thing. I don't have a problem with it. I do like a hustling man. I like a man who works though, or does have their own business, or just a man who works like a 9 to 5. Uh, the most attractive thing to me is the man who like a construction worker,
Who can pay a
or
bill? A
yeah,
man who can pay a bill.
somebody who can pay their own bills and is on top of their game. But the point is that at least Dion was trying. I don't understand why he just didn't go get a job and then do the hustle on the side. That to me that would make a little more sense. But
Like
these are
father, like son, they
I
do
know.
not want to work. They want to make their own schedule. They
And
don't want to work for the man. And they used to have Vic, I don't think you understand. These are some entrepreneurs.
No, I get that. But I'm also saying like my grandmother was an entrepreneur. My grandma would hustle,
No,
was
no, no,
sling up.
not that, not an entrepreneur. They entrepreneurs, entrepreneurs.
No, they entrepreneur Negroes is what they are. Like so.
There you go,
But
entrepreneurs. That's right.
and I mean, I like my grandpa. He used to like hustle, cut grass. Like he go to work at NASA. He worked, or Lockheed would work under Lockheed Martin, but he'd be at NASA and then get off work and go cut grass. Like he didn't mind cutting grass. This back in the like 90s and 2000, like early 2000s. He'd cut a grass for $50, $20 a lawn or something.
And
So
we
there's
know
not
Dion, can cut grass because Daddy showed him how to cut grass when he was 13
Sure
years
did.
old. Remember? Yep, Daddy showed him how to use the lawnmower and everything. I don't know why you ain't using
But
that.
the point of the matter is that these like they disrespect the working man. Like these are people who just have zero respect for someone's job. It's like, oh, whatever. But then if that person loses a job, they're gonna clown them for like losing their job. Like with just with Shirley, period. It's not so much her public image. It's like, well, damn, this is her work, and you like you being in the on the news affects her, and you don't give a damn. It's like, well, I can't worry about that right now. I gotta worry about my freedom because when I get out, I'm gonna take care of that. Like, sir, who do you expect to pay your attorneys until you get out? Now, if she don't have her job, nobody's getting paid, so you stuck in there. So you're being counterproductive. It's just this crybaby impulse attitude of
But
I gotta
hell,
have.
they wasn't doing nothing with the money any damn way. It don't matter if she was getting paid or not. What was they doing with the money? He wasn't paying no bills. He wasn't paying no car payments. He didn't. Shirley barely could go get her something to eat. Remember, she said she couldn't even go buy no shoes. So I really want to know what was he doing with all the money? Cause let them tell it.
Blowing it on cars.
Yeah, he was just blowing. They was just blowing the money. And so it don't matter if she was making money or not. But I just think they don't like the IRS. Is that what you're thinking? You think they mad at the IRS? I don't think they like them people. Is what the reason why they can't get no 9 to 5.
I don't like them mother suckers either. But it is what it is. They take 22 damn percent out of my paycheck. So you gotta pay them for every dollar you earn. They gonna take a
I
22
bet,
cents out of it.
and I bet they call us suckers. People that do have a real legitimate job. I bet they call them suckers. I
They
can I
do.
can guarantee you that's the attitude that they have. For
You ever
anybody
seen that?
that's legit that have a real job, they are, that ain't what's popping for them.
You ever seen that movie, A Bronx Tale?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the catchphrases is "the working man is a sucker," and that's the attitude that they have. That was what the main gangster said. The working man is a sucker. Like, there's nothing wrong with stability. I think stability frightens them. But the way Dion's attitude is forming up now, he sees the stuff that his dad's in. He sees it, and then he sees the total opposite. His mother, who is pretty close to retirement, because I don't think she's retired yet, but I think she might be coming down to retirement for real soon, just based off of her social media.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But the whole thing about it is they don't respect work.
Well, my point
And
is
and
that
and and Buckwheat, the hustle that he had, whether Dion knew if it was legitimate or not, it's the bling bling part of it, and that's the reason why he don't want to work because he feel like if Daddy can hustle the way he hustle, and look at all the shit that he was able to accomplish, then that's the road I want to go down. I don't want to go work on no 9 to 5 like Mama. I want to go be like my daddy because his daddy showed him doing scams, that you can really come up and you can look like you got this
I
and
think he's
you can look like you have that. So he like the bling bling portion of it. You heard what he
yeah, but
said.
I think he's a mixture of them. I think he does have a work ethic. It's just not a traditional work ethic. To me, Nesto had no work ethic. I have to agree with Banks. Banks was like, Nesto was a kept man. Dion will
exactly.
get out there and hustle. Dion just will not have
He
a normal hustle like his mom. So I
he's
think
not.
the combination of both of them in him. He does have that get over mentality, but if it's something that he's into, like this thing with these shirts, like I
Mm-hmm.
really think he's proud of this. And I really think he's really trying to make a go of this. And he's seeing some residuals and some results, right? So
Mm-hmm.
he does, like, as for where his dad, yeah, you may have had your name on shops, but we don't see you actually cutting hair.
Mm-mm. Robert can't even
Well,
cut no hair.
that was the point I was trying to make. Yeah, I agree with you, Miss Boogie. Now he's a mixture of both because he sees the stuff that his daddy got into, and that's not for him. He's already been in trouble a few times, and he doesn't he don't want to go back to prison, or go back to jail. Period. So it's like, okay, I got to make a way for myself, and I didn't lost my connect. The connect was Shirley. I think y'all saw Lady T Bug's post with Steve at the boys' camp. No
Yeah,
Dion.
yeah.
No Dion was present. So, and
For,
that was
for this
something that he
year,
was proud of.
for this year.
Yeah, this year, like Dion
Oh,
was,
okay.
he was proud to say that, like, cause he said he told Officer Fields that, yeah, I'm was trying to work with, Steve Harvey to do that. They ain't. doing nothing with that. And then he really, it's the association. So now you got to prove yourself even harder to show that you ain't a scammer like your daddy. So
Right.
I do believe he has a work ethic, and maybe Nesto did help implement that into him.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was for nefarious reasons to use him doesn't matter. He has some sort of hustle and work ethic to
Yeah.
get up and grind and do something. So I'm not mad at cutting hair because you could hear him cutting hair in some of the calls, cutting
Yeah.
hair, washing cars,
Yeah. He just
whatever. I think he was painting houses or something.
yeah, he was hustling.
Well, he wasn't painting houses. The girl was painting the houses. He was
Well,
just.
shit. Even if you can get her, if she gonna do it, then you might as well put her to work. I mean,
No,
she the
I'm just
fool.
trying to clarify. Don't get, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just
She the
clarifying.
fool if she doing it. I mean, if he, as long as he's giving her 75% of the profit, then if I'm doing all the work, you're gonna give me like
I
75 to
guarantee you,
eighty
he wasn't
percent.
giving her no 75%. I can guarantee you that.
You not giving me no deed for as payment. I'm sorry. So you gonna give me if I'm doing all the work, you gonna give me, and I painted your mama house, and you basically playing me out to be.
But you look how they talk about women. Look what kind of women that they get. They go get vulnerable women. To
Yeah.
me, in my opinion, with
Yeah,
low
I
self
agree.
esteem, and somebody, and then the way that they, the cars that they drive and the way that they dress, they go get somebody that they feel like is impressed by them, right? So yeah, she'll paint those houses and do anything else she wants her to do because that's what they do. They prey up on the weak women. So they're not gonna have a woman like you or Boogie Down or me. They're gonna go get somebody who's just happy to have a man like unfortunately Miss Cotton Candy was. And and she was in a high tax bracket. But it don't matter how high you go or how low you are. Some women just don't have a good, they just don't have any self esteem, and they don't think highly of themselves in the way that they need to. They may think that they classy or, it's some things about them that they think high of themselves of. But when it comes to a relationship, it's like everything gets set aside, and just having a piece of man is better than having no man at all. And
Yeah.
those are the type of women that they target. So I guarantee you, he probably wasn't hardly giving her nothing if he gave her anything.
Hey, Muffin, do you know if you know that as a fact that Shirley got rid of that truck? Because I thought when in Will Wooten's one of his filings, he said that Shirley was still making payments on it. Now, making payments could just be mean she's paying back the finance company.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
show up as a repo on her credit.
Yeah, voluntary or because I would have done to
I mean,
hell I would.
she didn't like it, so I couldn't really see her keeping it because where was it gonna go? Because at her condo,
DC
I
said,
mean, he's leaking all. It's embarrassing. So I really don't see her still having it now. She may be still paying for it, but she may have just given it back. Just to really get them out of her life. She could have gave it to him and let him take over the payments, which he probably wasn't going to finish up. And that's probably why she
Well,
didn't give it to him because she actually kind of liked Dion, but when it was all
no,
over
I'm
with.
girl. I
Hmm?
think yeah, I'm with you. Go ahead. I'm
I'm,
sorry. Let
I'm
me.
just saying that's okay. I'm just saying by the time it was all over with, she saw who everybody was, and so she was like, "The hell with all of y'all! I'm finna get rid of this regular ass truck. I ain't got nowhere to put it. I don't like driving it, so I'll just pay for it and and get rid of it or what have you."
You know what the funny thing is? Nesto was so confident in the pimp game. He had laid down with Shirley so much that he thought like he thought that Shirley was gonna get in touch with everybody. No, she gonna call you. No, she gonna talk to you about it. Yeah, she gonna talk to you. I told you she love you, Lamont and Dre. She ain't fucking with me. So she cut all them off. Dre ain't talked to her. I'm hesitant to say that she has conversed with Dion. I know she ain't probably ain't talked to no Lamont.
Nah. But even on
But
this call, but Dion said he was reminding her to turn off the comments if he was talking about Shirley. So Shirley possibly is watching this stuff herself and saw how everybody was backstabbing her and playing in her face because nobody really was on her side. They all was just in her pocketbook. They all just wanted a
uh,
piece of the pie.
they're all loyal to him in a
Hmm.
weird
Right.
sycophantic way that they're all like just loyal to him for whatever reason, and he's the most disloyal character out of all of this. I mean, the moment he's pressured, the moment he has anxiety, he freaks out and starts talking about everybody.
Well, now let's
Everybody.
be fair and give
Hmm.
him his credit. He is how they all got connected. See, what bothers me about how stupid they are, right? You can have anybody connect you with like any situation. What I don't like what they did if they were smart is I would have definitely um disassociated myself with him. Now I get it. In their case, because they're loyal to stupidity, they weren't going to do that. But if they were smart, they would have totally disconnected themselves from that. If she's where the bag is coming from, that would have been the more important relationship for me that I would have focused on. Because at
Exactly.
the end of the day, she was never holding Dion accountable or at fault for him having a raggedy daddy. But I think once these calls started getting released and you just knew again how, they were all kind of like indirectly and directly playing you, that's why I think she cut off her ties. But I do think she still would have been or would be cool with these people. Of course, at the end of the day, I met, you guys through him. So it is going to change the relationship. But I don't think she would have cut everybody off had these calls not been released. And now you figured out like how everybody was just in on basically the con with you, um, except for Dre, right? But she figured out like Dion, and again, because that's his dad. So there's a fine line and there's a loyalty, obviously, that she's going to respect that he's going to have for his raggedy daddy. And then, but like Lamont and like everybody else, oh, I'm sure she definitely, completely broke her ties with Dion. Could have salvaged that relationship, but I think a part of him, because he knew his dad was wrong, but that's still his dad. He didn't know how to, separate church and state. So he still kept showing a loyalty.
He was trying to though. He really was
He
trying.
was. That's why I said
He was
he
trying
just
to do
didn't
both
know
of them.
how.
He
He didn't
really
know how.
was.
That's why I
But
said he didn't know how.
I don't I agree with you somewhat. But even if she wouldn't have heard the calls, hey Nesto, Shackle, Shuffle, Walk of Shame, happy Sunday, Monday at this point. But I agree with you on some of that boogie down halfway. But I also believe, and I believe two things could be true at once. Whether she heard the calls or not, you have to think about the brand and her job. And I
Hmm.
wholeheartedly feel like she only left him because she wanted to keep her job. And I really believe, and this is just my opinion, you guys can think what you want, but I feel like Steve gave her an ultimatum also. It's either this ninja or us,
Could be.
because she can't be associated with him or the family. And I'm pretty sure Steve probably told her, you need to cut ties with everybody in that group. And you need to cut ties with him and everybody that's in that group in order for our company and our brand to stay clean. You can't be associated with anybody. So even though she probably liked Dion, and whether she listened to the calls or not, I think Steve was the bottom line on who she was going to stay connected to and who she wasn't going to stay connected to. So that's why I said, that's why I say I believe, what you're saying, but I also believe Steve had something to do with her cutting everybody off
Yeah,
also.
absolutely. And I can see that side of it too. Um, as far as separation, like I putting my priorities in order and salvaging my job, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I just think that in me listening to those calls, it would have solidified for me that I need to cut my ties with you, because we
Mm-hmm.
already know that the only main reason why this man and her are no longer married is because the world was in her business. So when it was all said and done, yes, she made the smarter choice. She chose, her reputation and her job over being affiliated with this lying loser, right?
As
But
she
at the
should. Thank
but
you, Jesus. Look at God.
right, you know
Thank
what I'm
God she
saying?
made that bottom. Yeah, thank bottom line, CKJ. Thank God she made that right decision. because I just don't think she would have been able to keep her job trying to stay associated with them because of the brand. Because it's not just
Yeah.
Shirley Strawberry brand; it's the Steve Harvey brand that has
Right.
to be
That's
protected,
correct.
and iHeart.
That's correct.
Yeah. So
That's correct. And that I definitely agree with. But I just personally think as far as she goes personally, with her relationship with Dion, Dion could have, in my opinion, he could have salvaged that had he just made different choices. I just don't think she has a hate for him, but I
hmm
think when it's all said and done, because as a parent and stuff, like, that's still his dad. It doesn't matter how raggedy he is, it's still his father. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep using that word, absolutely.
baby, you don't use that word about 5 times in the last
Because
minute.
it is what it is with him, right? Like,
Right.
he is raggedy, like, you know what I'm saying. But we
Right.
don't get to pick our parents. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? We don't get to pick our bloodline.
hmm
And so for that, I don't think she personally, would have held that part against him. I think that there was definitely, regardless, going to be some distancing in that relationship. But I also feel like the calls did not help, because now you got to see, your stepson kind of participate on a certain level as well. And I think that would be the nail in the coffin, because, like Lady T Bug brought to my attention when I always said my issue with Dre, was the fact that he, constantly would say, I'm Team Shirley, but yet, you were laughing and joking with this clown about his behavior. So my thing was always like, well, how could you be Team Shirley? And then when Lady Tebow brought to my attention, she was like, yeah, but don't forget, that's still his friend. He was
Exactly.
still friends with Dre. And I was like, you know what? You're absolutely correct. Like, I can own that. And I can say, yeah, I get it. I hear you. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, the person that I am, that's why I always felt like Dre was trash, and I'm gonna keep saying that, because at the end of the day, he's trash to me. You know what I'm
Well, it's
saying?
it's it's like with you and your girlfriends, and let's just say you're dealing with two dudes, and your girlfriends know the two dudes that you're dealing with, and they say, "Well, I'm Team Rodney," and you're like, "Well, David did this and that and the other. He did this for
Right,
me," and then they was like, and they'll give you all the bad things that David did to you, right? And
right,
they'll still say, well, we're still Team Rodney, but they still gonna talk about Rodney and David. you know, they still gonna talk about both of them. But whatever choice you make, then that's the way that they're gonna go. But they're gonna tell you their preference of which one they think that you
right,
should be with, and that's what that is with Dre and because he's gonna be his friend no matter which woman he choose or which way he go. Because just like he said, I'm Team Shirley. This fool went over here with this scooter, and Dre is still talking to him, and he's still his friend.
right,
So he's gonna, and that's just how friends do. Friends they're gonna rock with you no matter what choice you make, but they're still gonna tell you their preference, and that's the way I see Dre.
right. No, and you're right.
Yeah, so that's all it is. But let's get ready to give final thoughts because we've been on here about 3 hours and 37 minutes, and I feel like that's a good show. And I thought Vicky was coming back. I put this link back in the chat for um if in case she lost the link or what have you. And this system is messing up, so it may not even let her come back up. But go ahead and give me your final thoughts about the call and what you thought
I
about
mean,
the
the call is just
R&B and
always the solidification of why Lamont is a damn. He's a clown. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? And not even in a funny way, right? We got friends, and we could, and we could think of certain guys, and we're like, yo, he's a clown, but in a
mhm.
good way. There's nothing good about this dude. There go Vic. He's a clown
Oh,
in
oh,
every
let me
bad
add it
way that a
back.
person should or shouldn't, if you will, be a clown. He's a clown. And Dion, like I said, my heart always aches for him. I'm a boy mom, and I get it. There's a certain loyalty that you want to have to your dad. Um and a connection. But just the mere fact of how, again, they don't hold this grown man accountable, and then the mere fact that you're sitting up there and you're pumping him with all this nonsense when in fact he is way too old to still be getting in trouble. That's number one. And number
Mm-hmm.
two, y'all are sitting up here like it's cool at his big old age to be on the news, whether it's allegations that are being embellished or oversold, or just what I think for the most part is correct, definitely on a scamming part. I have never doubted. Like I said, my only doubts have always been I don't know enough about his history to know whether or not he's one of those who would look at stuff like that with kids, and I don't know what they're saying as far as that goes. So I've always been 50-50. If they when they show more and then they say this is what we got, you could either make a decision yay or nay. I've always been on the fence with that. But as far as the scamming and as far as him being like this tender swindler, I feel 100% he's guilty. I know he is still innocent like anybody else until proven guilty, but it ain't going to take much to prove to me that he's guilty. I think he's definitely guilty because I listen to him. I listen to him say things like, not that, he says I'm an innocent MF man, but when he's saying that, he's talking solely about he don't be sitting up here touching kids and stuff like that. And maybe
Mm-hmm.
that part he is truthful with. But as far as the scamming part, you're not innocent when you keep making comments about, well, I done been in here long enough and I should be getting time served or whatever have you. Like, that's not telling me you're innocent. I'm not looking for time served. I'm looking to clear my name if people are lying saying that I tried to steal or that I actually stole money from you and stuff like that. I'm here to clear my name and say, no, Miss Boogie Down is no thief, and I never took anything from anybody. What I got, they gave to me. He's not saying that. He's letting Sonia put those narratives out there, but he's not saying that. And like I said, finally, just getting back to originally what you said as far as what are my thoughts on this call. This is what I found disturbing about this call and the people in his camp. Y'all are not holding this grown man accountable. And that's why for the first year, in my opinion, up until when Shirley laid down her foot and was like, hey, I'm not paying for no more lawyers and you need to figure it out and I'm not going to be there. That's when the reality came in for him. And that's when he stopped with the giggling and laughing on everything, because every call was fun to him. He,
Mm-hmm.
a kid in the candy store. He was like, oh, this is not jail. He was like at summer camp.
Like he at the damn country club.
Right.
Well,
Like he
yeah,
was at summer camp or like away or at college or whatever have you. This was all fun and games to him until the reality sat in like, okay, well, your support system, that real support system, is gone. And I know I just said last but I want to throw this out. What I don't like either about this crew is nobody has questioned, yo, where is your money? Like you
mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
have millions. I get it. You saying you didn't steal this, right? But like this dude didn't have a dime on the dollar from the beginning. This was being funded by Shirley, and then here and there, a little bit from Dre and a little bit from Sonia, to the point where even on one of those earlier calls where it sounded like Shirley had to borrow money from Dre, like
Mm-hmm.
nobody, including Dre, ever said, yo, where is your money at? What's
That
going on?
part.
Because I know as a spouse, I had my own little account and my husband had his or whatever have you. But nobody is asking this man, like, where are your funds at? You know what I'm saying? Where is your money at? Like nobody has questioned that, even
And
down,
one more question nobody asked.
huh?
One more question nobody asked. How do we keep the business going? What do we need
Right.
to do? What do
Mm-hmm.
we need to do to keep the business afloat? When is the rent due? Nobody asked any business questions, none
Right,
Mm-mm.
whatsoever on
Is
all
there
these
somebody you
business.
want me to call?
Yeah,
right.
nobody asked anything about how to keep everything going while he
Facts.
was locked up.
It's,
Facts.
it's like they already knew. They knew that it
Yeah,
was a farce.
yeah, they knew. In my opinion, they did.
And that, but my thing is more so really, and when I say they, let me be more specific because I stay on him. My thing is with Dre. You are a legitimate businessman, and so from one quote unquote legitimate businessman to another, why you never asked or questioned this man about where his finances are? Why is everything falling on Shirley? Why does Shirley have to borrow anything from me? Why does she have no access to your little rainy day fund? Where is your rainy day fund? Like that, these are questions that nobody seems to ask and or hold him accountable for. And it's like you said, because y'all already know he ain't got nothing. But every time he's talking, even down to little Scooter, I don't care if you gaga, Google gaga, and all that other stuff for him. You don't even ask that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You don't even ask, well, damn, you was doing a lot of flossing and profiling on the gram and all that other stuff. And I know we all embellish, but even she looked like she got a little couple of coins, right? She got a little something stashed away. It
Mm-hmm.
may not be much, but she seemed like she got a little something. Nobody holds him accountable and asks him about his. But as always, it's a pleasure. I love supporting the channel. I love the content, and I love being on the panel because you guys are hilarious. But I am not gonna sit through too many more Sonia and Sylvia videos. Okay.
Now, Boogie Down, give me a break. This is the first time I ever showed Silverback on my channel. So I know you're not talking to me, ma'am.
Hey, at least it was with company. It wasn't like alone. Cause
It felt alone though, Vicky. It was giving me hot flashes. I'm very menopausal over here. It was pouring.
oh, it's so cute.
Right,
and
right.
and really, at the end of the day, I didn't even have them in mind to play it, but y'all start talking about it. So anytime you start talking about something, I got to bring it up.
Listen, that
I got to
I'm.
show it.
I can. I mean, I wonder how many more lives they're gonna do while she's in Georgia. I wonder
Hmm.
if I have questions in regards to that. But I know Miss Boogie Down is saying her salutation, so I'll let you finish up.
As always, love you guys, and I appreciate.
And
Have
thanks
a
for
good
coming
one.
up,
Have a
Boogie
good rest
Down.
of the week. Yes, ma'am.
And thank you for coming up. I love to have you on the panel because it's always a good time, girl.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Even if I gotta go through looking at damn Sonya, and
Trust
and,
me, you ain't
I,
got to
and
you.
again, I'm straight hating. I don't think the RV is cute at Tampa. I got questions and concerns, and if I see that baby on there, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be one of many. It sounds like that's gonna call the cops on that
sis,
baby.
sis, we can agree to disagree. It
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
matter.
We can. We can. Y'all have a good
And
one.
you ain't never got to worry about getting tired of Silverback and Sonya on this channel because I don't do them that much.
And I appreciate you for that. So
Yeah.
continue not to disappoint me, okay?
Oh, don't you worry because they not content to me at the end of the day. I mean, I
No.
wanted to see the inside of the RV, but as far as just doing commentary on her videos, oh no, that's not what we do over here.
Absolutely.
Now,
Absolutely.
Buckwheat is the damn content for me. I'm
Absolutely.
laser focused
Me
on
too.
him.
For me
Huh?
too.
Right.
Y'all
Okay,
have
Miss.
a good one though.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
you
Vic.
Good
too.
night.
Baby. Have a good week, guys.
You
You
too.
too.
Enjoy the rest of your week.
Appreciate it.
Blessed be everybody. I hope everybody has a great week. I just want to say thank you for letting me come up. I enjoy Miss Boogie down up here because whenever we have a conversation, comes with that Libra perspective, and she also
Mhm.
comes like with the balance, a psychological aspect that I love because that's how I sometimes think about things. I may go to hell off sometimes and just be super harsh and judgmental, but then I have to like flip it back. It's like, well, wait a minute, let me think about this on
Mhm.
a psychological level to where what is this person going through? Like what's happening in their brain right now. So I always appreciate her perspective on it because I know we can just sit here and cut up and just be like, screw them people, they stupid, and she's a scammer and she's a hoe and he ain't nothing. But yeah,
Oh,
I
I
think
never
that
called her that.
girl, please.
I listen. I may say a lot of things about Little Scooter, but normally I don't be too hard on it. What I do is call her lies out, and I
Yeah,
call out now. Buckwheat, he's not anything. Everything goes for him, but when it comes to the other people, I really don't try. I try not to be too biased, and I try not to just tear her down too much. Even though she tear us down, I'm just not gonna. I still feel like she's a woman, and I just feel like she has some issues going on because of the
She
way she
really
was
does.
raised, and so she just had to learn how to love
Okay.
women. Okay, so yeah.
Let's just to wrap her up really quick.
Mhm.
Yes, some of it may come from her rearing as a child, and like, mama left and daddy was a hoe, and she saw a lot of disrespect towards women, and she probably was a spoiled child, and to make up for his absence in the home. All
Mhm.
right, I'll give her that. But damn, girl, you almost 60. Can you got I know you got some sort of Medicaid. Go, if that's the case, do not sit here and blame us as content creators and as viewers for thinking critically about what is happening on these phone calls, because you guys are talking about criminal activity, and
Mhm.
you're trying to flip it in such a manner to where we don't think it's criminal activity. Don't tell us, tell the prosecution, but it's too late right now, because y'all done already incriminated both of yourselves quite a bit. So it's just too damn late. So now, guess what? You sitting here trying to chase your tail and tell us no, don't believe your lying eyes, don't believe your lying ears. Do
That
not believe
part.
do not, what is it? What's the Wizard of Oz? Don't ignore the man behind the curtain. You
Behind the
know what I mean?
curtain. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
don't look at him. Don't pay him no attention.
exactly. So, but we heard what we heard. We hear what we hear, and and then we go and look at the court documents and what they can prove, and then we hear witness statements, and then we see text messages that have proven to be from Ernest Levert, whatever his middle name he's going by these days,
Mhm.
Williams' cell
Every
phone
and,
number.
and she contradicted herself on the call. Remember, she said 7 years for the RB, then she said 3 years. So we hear the
Exactly.
contradiction. So yeah, y'all
So
y'all incriminating yourselves.
I think I mean, not so much. I would say the only person who doesn't really kind of give a lot of grief is, I mean, Dion, he kind of sort of talk his little mess, but Dre is the only one who kind of understands the critical thinking and viewing this at a unbiased lens. Like, none of this doesn't make sense. You said this on this date. You said this on this date, and then now you're saying this. So which part is true? Because I'm gonna go with what you initially said, because you blurted it out when you thought no one was listening. Now that people are listening in, and the
Mhm.
prosecution is laser focused, and there's people who are really offended by the two of them, and pretty much the whole crew. There are people who are truly offended by Nesto and his callousness and his inability to take any sort of responsibility. The only time he took responsibility is when he said he messed up by picking Krill. That is the only time I've heard him take responsibility, like in a real way. I'm gonna say it, or I'm sorry, when he made Dre mad. Those are the two times I've heard him take responsibility. He
And he
might have
didn't
said,
take it, and he did, and they had to pull it out of him. As far as Dre go, it had to be pulled out because Dre had to call him out. And remember, at first he was denying, and then lying, and
"Well,
then
what you mean?
then
What you
he
talking
finally,
about?"
yeah, then he finally agreed with him. Okay, 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 I'm okay. You got me. You got me.
This man couldn't even apologize to his son when his son was cussing him smooth the hell out about, you let nobody call your son soft to talk about. I mean, they have to teach you how to be a dang on daddy. So there's people who are offended by his behavior, his activity, and also offended by Sonya, like quite a bit. And who it's not so much that we're jealous. I ain't gonna even say nobody's jealous of her. I'm not jealous of her in the least
I don't
bit.
think
No,
so either.
I
Now
don't. I'm
she rubbed people the wrong way by talking about us, so I can understand everybody calling her whatever they call her because she actually brought it on herself talking about us. Her and Buckwheat talked about us.
Well, I mean, and I'm really wrapping it up pretty soon. Okay, so I'm not jealous of Sonya at all. It's like the way she gets back at the people who talk about her is black. We're black chicks. We're fat. We have nothing. We ain't got no man. You don't have a man, baby. You're skin and bones. You and I could be like body twins. If you didn't have them breastises, You would be a stick figure with a shag ponytail that's just flopping around. It just doesn't make sense. So and then you don't have anything that you're looking forward to. That's why you got to go steal somebody's baby in order to feel fulfilled. So I'm not I'm not jealous of her in the least when it comes down to all of this. It's you have a he's allegedly committed some crimes. He is innocent until proven guilty, but the facts and the evidence points to guilt. We just so happen to be involved in this because it's happening in real time. The crimes still happened throughout these
Spectators.
last
We're
yeah,
spectators.
we're spectators, and then the crimes continue to happen over these last 3 years. I mean, she's still committing crimes. He went from just shutting up to talking about he ready to go to see St. Peter and playing his trumpet and the hellhound. So he ready to pass away. And she's over here threatening Shirley, talking about commit perjury and see what's gonna happen. So
Threats. Threats.
yeah, those are threats. Like, spare me. And as far as you showing old girls content,
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. I mean, she wanted that to be shown,
Yeah.
and I want to see how far this is gonna go. I want to
Oh
see
no,
how.
I wholeheartedly advise you to go see so you can tell me what I need to show and what I don't need to show because I don't have the patience for it personally.
Girl, I, I
I,
didn't watch the
I
whole.
love that you're all over the YouTube street so you can bring me the tea that I need because I'm not going on Silverback's channel. I can't tolerate her in that voice and the
You know what's
studio,
happening right
whatever.
now, right? You know the whole like
Yeah,
the.
yeah, I heard about all of that, but I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. Ain't what I'm on YouTube for. I ain't on YouTube for no smoke. I'm on here to do commentary only.
All that stuff is like that's a little too much for me.
Right.
That's why I mean, as much as sometimes there's some things that happen over there
Mm-hmm.
where I'm like, ooh, I want to say something about this, but like, you know what?
Mm-mm.
That ain't my business.
Ain't none of our business.
I'll talk to y'all behind the scenes about that. It's like, okay, well,
Right.
yeah,
That part.
I'll wait until later. But yeah, I do want to see what this is going to bring out for her. Like if she's going to be on there a little bit more, if she's going to say something that's going to incriminate him, because now she's unstoppable. Nesto done really stepped into it this time. When Dre told him all them women that you messed with and they turned out to be crazy, this is the one he meant. He's like, all them women that you messed with, Panay, Dominique. No, he hadn't met Sonya yet.
Right.
Sonya about to get his ass convicted. But
Right.
thank you as always. I appreciate the show. Love the content, and I'm glad I could watch that RV tour or camper tour with you and the truth telling squad, and like I said, Miss Boogie Down, I said what I said, and um if she get that baby on that RV, and I'm gonna slow that thing down and find out her license plate, I will report that bitch. Like, that baby does not need to be on there. I'm serious. That's not right
No,
to
it's
have that
not.
baby on there. I know it's probably a safer environment than what she's in, but
Mm-hmm.
let's not do that. Let's somebody needs to figure out a private adoption or something. Like, at this
Yeah.
point, it is what it is. But good night. I hope everybody has a good week.
And thank you for coming up, Vicky. You know I love it when you guys come up on the panel. I really do. And I know CKJ was traveling tonight or what have you, but maybe he can hit the link next time. Maybe he's not traveling. We'll catch him. But I
Okay,
always enjoy you and Boogie Down coming on the panel and anybody else because I love to just talk about this and
I do too.
dissect it. And I like to hear y'all point of view, just like I give my little opinion. So, and
All right, girl.
we all agree, but we don't.
Exactly. Good night, my
But
dear.
have a great week, Vic, and I'm
You
glad that
too.
So I saw the message that you put in the Lady T Bug's chat last night, and so what is it doing for you? Is it building up your muscles, or is it just making you stronger?
It's like like I'm okay because I was looking on YouTube and I was
Mhm.
just seeing the different ways that you can use it. So I'm using it on my arms, and it's like it almost it's like vibrating, but it's helping with like kind of with the circulation.
Mhm.
Because I have not been working out. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since COVID, I've
Yeah.
been lazy. So, it's helping with the circulation. That's the part that I need, like just to start
Mhm.
getting the blood flow blood flow pumping, and then I have been kind of like integrating some exercises into it too, like while I'm on
Yeah.
there. That should make you fall though, and it's also helping with my balance.
Shit, it was too much for me, baby. I was like, oh, they finna kill myself on this shit.
I,
It was too
that's
much circulation for me. But the issues that I've had, I just don't think my body is strong enough to take it.
that's what I'm trying to rebuild back up. I said, girl, you
Hmm.
42, you're not the spring chicken that you used to be. So you
Well,
got, I
40 is
mean,
the age that you should be exercising because that's when your body want to start breaking down. If it's gonna break down at 40 is when it start trying to do something. So
and
you're
that's why I'm
definitely
trying
doing
to,
the right thing
yeah.
by working on it at this age.
So I'm trying to integrate at least 10 minutes in the daytime and 10 minutes at nighttime. That should be rock. I mean, I feel bad for my downstairs neighbor, but that should be rocking and rolling like up and down. Like I mean, it's loud as hell because if my dog
Yeah,
is scared of it.
right, right.
But good,
And it shake the shit out of you. I don't know how you take it, but okay.
but it's good. It is good for circulation. So if in
I
case
guess
anybody
so.
don't, what is it called? It's called a like a what is that thing
I
called?
forgot what it's. I'm over here trying to look at it. It ain't even over here no more. I don't know what the hell it's called. It's got the name is on the thing though.
It's
I call it the shaker.
it's like a full body shake weight. It's like a what is it? I don't know, but it's a shaking
Hey,
machine. You stand on it.
It's a shaking machine with ropes.
Let's see, what is this called? A vibration plate. It's a
Okay,
vibration plate.
vibration plate. Okay, but yeah, it
I,
was great for the arms, but the shaking part I couldn't take that.
yeah, now I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say that because the circuit when like doing it or standing up on it on my legs, like it almost makes me like the vibration is so hard. It makes my legs tingle so much that it's like almost
Yeah,
itching. It
yeah,
almost.
yeah, yeah. I was itching all over, so I was like, okay, this not for me.
But
And my
that's
and my
it,
doctor said it was too much for me, so I had to.
it's okay. But I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a good night.
You too, and enjoy the rest of your week, sis.
You too. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye. So I would like to thank each and every last one of you guys for hanging out on this good Sunday night, talking about Buckwheat and his crew. And I think everything's been said. I basically was kind of giving my final thoughts while they were on the panel as well, because I feel the same way. Like I said, nobody asked about the businesses. Nobody asked how Shirley was doing. Only the one time that Dion said that it was a lot for her to deal with. And then Buckwheat finally admitted that it was. Pochop always capping, he still hate women. And so I think Pochop better watch out. He better try to, if he's not legitimate, I think Pochop better try to get something that's legitimate. And if the new business adventure is legitimate, I feel like he better try to make sure he dot those I's across the T's. Cause people may be looking at him next. I'm gonna just put that out there allegedly. But if you're on the replay, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you guys next week. And everybody enjoy the week because it's a brand new week in the beginning of the week. And so I hope you guys enjoy yourselves and just, try to have a great week this week. And I'll see you guys next time. On the press, headlines heating up. Yeah, the drama's widespread, but we break it all down cause we staying ahead. Yeah, yeah. Politics to pop stars, crime scenes to red carpets. No filter, no fluff, just the real and the hardest. If it's in the news, then you know we on it fast. I said what I said, and we're built to make it last. I said what I said, no rewind, no regrets. Talking truth, spilling tea, keeping eyes on the press. Headlines heating up, yeah, the drama's widespread, but we break it all down cause we staying ahead. Said what I said. Truth don't care who it offends. See you next time. Don't forget
forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay loud, stay bold, stay